Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. That is right, everybody. Today we're doing another episode of whatever the hell this is. That is right, everybody. We're gonna find out together. We're gonna find out together, chat. We're gonna find out together because it actually might not work anymore. Okay, this might not be the meta anymore. With that being said, hello, Abus, and congratulations on being the first person in chat. Hello, what is life? Hello, Batal Crafter. Hello, Azuna. Hello, Missouri Railroad Productions. Hello, Ano. It's a chat. True. Truth nuke. That's literally facts, bro. Literally facts. Hello, Melon Bunny. Hello, Melody. Femi, quick, make a prayer to Netanyahu. Dear Netanyahu, please bless me in the YouTube algorithm today. Please. Netanyahu, bless me in the algorithm. Please, I need viewers. I am desperate. Please, Netanyahu. Netanyahu, if you can hear me, grace me with algorithmic success on today's live stream. Netanyahu, if you're listening, please allow this to be the most successful stream of all time. Please, Netanyahu, I beg you, I am on my knees. Actually, wait, let me get on my knees, please. Dear Netanyahu and the Mossad and Israel, please bless me with algorithmic success today. Please, Netanyahu, I need it. I need to be successful. Please boost me in the algorithm, Netanyahu. Please. Please, Netanyahu, I beg you. Okay, maybe that'll be enough. Amen, Netanyahu. That's right. Okay. Alright, that should be good. Hopefully that'll work. Hello, Tia. Hope you're doing well. Hello, welcome back, Carol Singh. Horizontal maxing era would be based. True. Yes, the algorithm has been promised to Femyoz 3,000 years ago, guys. Okay? Alright, it was promised 3,000 years ago. Hello, Ryan. Hope you're doing well. I don't know what you're insinuating with that. What are you yapping about? All hail King Netanyahu. Please bless the algorithm and Femi will send $20 Amazon gift cards and basic thigh highs and skirt to Israel P.O. Box. True. Epic clip. W. Chew Max. Have you heard of Eddie? I don't know. Dude. She's trans and one of the most celebrated stand-up comedians. Is that so? Hey, thank you, Ethan George, for the gifted membership. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Very epic. Never seen so Manu sheep in my life. Really good comment. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. Really awesome stuff. Hello, Uriel. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. But, dude, Izzard? Is that how you pronounce it? Eddie? Maybe I'll have to look them up if they're funny. Maybe I promote them. I wonder why this channel never gains traction anyway. Yeah, we're gonna have to see if my prayer to Netanyahu was a success, okay? All right, was this a success story? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out, guys, all right? Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Hello, Autumn Anxiety. Hope you're doing well. If not, I'm gonna be very sad. Really funny. Look up her bit on flags. I might have to do that later. I don't want to just steal content, though, so we got a dumbass in chat. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, Anthony, I'm your biggest fan, okay? If you came to England for a few months, you would be normal in your tiny brain again. All right, dude. Yeah, thank you for sharing, bro. Thank you for sharing, bruv. Okay, so now we know you're fucking, British. Okay? All right, we know you're British, okay? You're projecting you're British. She didn't get the joke? You're right, I didn't. I'm retarded, I'm sorry. Bro, so hard right now. I mean, I am hard at trying to sleep. Thank you for sharing. Really, really awesome chat message. Great accent. Not? What do you mean not? That was an awesome accent, dude. Remind me whose language you're speaking? I'm speaking American. Yeehaw! I love guns, trucks, tractors, and fucking my cousin. That's right, everyone. I'm a gun-loving, truck-driving, Trump-supporting, cousin fucking American, and nothing you can say will ever stop me. All right, that's right, dude. That's right. Okay, we're doing the I don't even know the fucking inbred Southerner arc. Okay, guys, we're on our inbred Southerner arc. Okay, we're on our Alabama arc. Anyways, always looking beautiful. Thank you. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you as well. My good friend Rick. Yeehaw, guns, Alabama. True. What the actual fuck is this? You're a bit inbred. Spelled very strangely. Okay, interesting. I wish I was your cousin. Yo, I mean, that's a great response. That response is Kino, dude. Femi, you should learn Hebrew for the great state of Israel. True. Dude, maybe if I start speaking in Hebrew, my prayers to Netanyahu will be answered, okay? My prayers to the Lord and Savior, Benjamin Netanyahu, will be answered, guys, okay? Membership shuffle? Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. Anyways, whose language are you speaking is crazy? Lol, shut up. Whose clothes are you wearing and what music do you listen to? Truk. Absolute fucking truk, okay? Absolute truk. You ever cover yourself in dirt and pretend you're a carrot? Yes, all the time. I always do this. Well, the trolls can't fucking spell. Well, the trolls the firebat can. You know, in the case of firebat, it's like the reverse. I feel like I'm the reverse firebat. I'm like the anti-firebat, okay, guys? I'm instead of being the trans firebat, I'm actually the cis ice bat. Yeah, that's right. Love the messy hair, thank you. So are we done with rape bat? For now. I got a little bit bored of them, but we might go back to them at some point. I mean, dude, it's fucking firebat, dude. We can't go wrong with more firebat content, okay? We love firebat content, okay? Firebat content is awesome and based, okay? We love to see it. Do you think 9/11 was an inside job? Really good questions in chat. Glad to see we're receiving nothing but the best. Nothing but the best in chat. Yes, that's an absolute truth. Absolute truth, Nuke, guys. Anyways, guys, we need to send Firebat money, and Femyoz needs to take her videos about Firebat down. True. Very, very true, guys. Very true. I think Ant did 9/11. Firebat did 9/11. You know what? I believe that. I think Firebat did 9/11, guys. People being mean to trans people breaks my heart in a serious way. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I don't take it personally. It's like, yeah, there's gonna be people that hate trans people for no reason. Like, oh well, I guess. 2,977 paid actors. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go, man. Let's go. This is so epic and based. Let's go, dude. Anyways, I like carrots. As you should. Apparently, they're good for your eyesight, which is the opposite of being bad for your eyesight. Okay? Take that for what you will. Take that, liberals. Take that, liberals. Libtards. Yeah, that's right. That's facts, bro. Literally facts. I'm spitting nothing but straight facts. The voice change is wild. What voice change? I have no idea what you're talking about. You pretty? Why, thank you. I appreciate that. You're too scared to say who really did 9/11. Dude, it was obviously George W. Bush, okay? But listen, that wasn't... I feel like that meme has gotten old, though, okay? Like, is that not an old meme, okay? It's like, do I need to reiterate every old meme under the face of the sun? Like, I mean, come on, man. You know, we gotta get a little bit more creative than that, okay? We gotta get a little bit more creative than that. Hello, pretty host. Hello, and thank you, Joseph. I appreciate that. Nah, I think Mr. Beast and KSI and China and Obama did. You know, that's a good point. You know, it could have been them. It could have been them. Okay? What is it that keeps lolcows coming back no matter what? We may never know. I think it's a desperate need for attention. It's this, like, mindset. And I've made fun of this because of Firebat. But it's this idea that, oh, you know, if I just make one more response video. If I just make one more response video, then surely this time everyone will side with me, okay? Surely this time everyone will side with me. I know you said the high voice is normal, but when you... I don't even know what that's... A bunch of random symbols and stuff. @ $, hashtag percentage. Does the old voice come out? I mean, like, I can get the old voice to come out. Like, yo, what's up, dude? Yeah, dude, what's up? The attention, no matter how negative, is an asset that only needs to be harnessed. Yeah, when they have this mindset of, oh, if I just respond one more time, if I just do one more response video, surely this time everyone's gonna side with me. And everyone's gonna be, you know, on my side for once. You do realize the voice you're doing is for attention, right? all humans do stuff for attention. You're no different. I never claimed that I don't do anything for attention. Like, yeah, I do my voice. I did voice training because I want to be perceived a certain way. Okay? And yes, I switch back and forth because, like, that also gains me attention. So it's like, why wouldn't I do that? I feel like that goes without saying. They are deluded that they are the master manipulators. Are you saying that Firebat is not the master manipulator? You could legit troll guys on Omegle, switching voices. I actually did that a few times. It was really fun. But here's the thing, okay? A lot of people predict it now. It's not the same as it used to be, okay? I actually did that, like, semi-recently on my phone when I was just, like, bored and needed to entertain myself. Because I'm just, like, a content creator, even when I'm off camera, in a lot of ways. And it's like, you know, what's a good way of putting it? What's a good way of putting it? People didn't really fall for it a lot of the time because they're used to it. They've seen it all. They've seen people do the same kind of trolling. It's because they've been on that, you know, that platform for so long that it's like, you know, what's the fucking point, man? What's the fucking point? No, she does the voice to be nice and girly and lovable. Hell yeah. You see a hot girl on Omegle, they're gonna have a boy voice. Yeah, I feel like it's sort of the expectation at this point. It's like, okay, dude, yeah, you're gonna do the voice switch. You're gonna do the voice switch. No, you're right. Firebat is coming up with deductions like L from Death Note. Exactly. Exactly. Do it in real life? I have done it in real life. I actually made somebody's day when I was ordering chicken nuggies from McDonald's. You know, I came up to them and I was like, hello, could I please get a 10-piece McNugget, a large fry with barbecue sauce, and a Sprite? Thank you very much. Okay? And, like, I made that person's day. As soon as I pulled up to the window, okay, she was smiling. She clearly found it very entertaining, okay? Dude, I felt so good about myself that day. I was like, yes, I just made this woman's day. I put a smile on her face by entertaining her. And that's sort of what I want to do, okay? I want to entertain people. I want people to, you know, find me entertaining in some way, all right? I want to put a smile on your face, okay? Dude, that's so fucking corny, dude. What am I saying? I want to put a smile on your face, dude. I'm so fucking corny, man. I'm so fucking corny. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Why am I so goddamn corny all of a sudden? What is with me being the most corny human being on the face of the earth? Okay? You see a hot girl on Omegle, they're gonna have a boy voice, entertain the soul-drained service workers, and then everyone clapped. No, nobody clapped. I entertained one person, and I was okay with that. Because, you know, seeing them happy made me happy. Because it's like, you know, they probably don't hear people doing, like, a weird voice switch thing. Like, that's probably the first time that person had ever heard anything like that, right? And they obviously found it entertaining. And it's like, yeah, I think that's really cool. You know, it's moments like that that I cherish. It's like, I have no idea who that person is. You know, she has no idea who I am, but I made their day. You know? I was just riffing off of the corny thing. Yeah, fair. I have too much ADHD to understand the context of things. Bullied by your own mods? Yeah, no shit. Yeah, because it's entertaining. What do you expect? Yes, oh no, guys. I'm getting snarked by my own moderators. I'm getting snarked by my own my own mods, guys. What do I do? Yeah, when gender is fun for people, when I can use my voice training to make people happy, you know, it's just like, yo, what's up, dude? Anyways. Okay, your voice is so soothing. It's so easy to, like, space out and just hear the sound, and it's so soothing. Well, I'm glad you like the sound of my voice, Brady. I'm glad you like the sound of my voice. Hell yeah, that's what content creation should be all about. Yeah, look, fact of the matter is, unless there's literally 0 people watching, I'm gonna keep making content in some form. I want to entertain people. I want people to enjoy the stuff that I do, all right? You like getting bullied and you know it? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. We mods are famously nice to Femi. No, that's not true, okay? This is cap, okay? All right, I'm constantly getting snarked by my own mods. Let's not kid ourselves, okay? Which, I mean, granted is, you know, it's a part of me being a part of the snark left, you know? But, yeah, I mean, I think that goes without saying. I think that goes without saying. Happiness is key. Yeah, I mean, I've never been, like, a particularly happy person. But one of the few things that's ever brought me joy is entertainment. Okay, that's one of the few things that I've ever found joy in, especially in my childhood. You know, one of the few escapes from the harsh reality of the world, you know, was the internet and people being funny. And it's like, I want to do that for other people. You know, that's sort of what got me into content creation in the first place. I'm like, I want to do that. Okay, What these people have done for me, I want to do for other people, okay? Now, do I think I'm ever going to get there? Well, yeah, probably not. I don't think I'm that entertaining. But, you know, I try. You know? I don't think I'll ever be on the level of the people that entertained me back in the day. But what can I say? Back in the day. Dude, I'm saying it like like I'm a fucking old person. But then again, it's like, oh shit, 2016 is 10 years ago. Fuck. God damn it. Anyways, why did you come to America? Happiness? No. English has a hard H sound. So true. I don't even know, dude. You're cute and I wish you'd hold my hand. Well, I'm sorry I can't hold your hand through a screen. Okay, just pretend that you're doing it. Just imagine it. Use your imagination. Are you 20? I'm 21. So, good guess. You were close. Anyways, mods always giving them a hard time. Classic mod power trip behavior. Well, I think it's because they know me and because me and my mods have built quite a bit of rapport and because, like, they know, like, you know, what things are, like, I guess, like, technically acceptable to say, even if I give them shit back. You know, it's like, yeah, they're gonna be the ones that, like, you know, say the most shit a lot of the time. You know? Because at the end of the day, it's all in good fun. Your hair is so pretty, I want a pet. Thank you, Davros. I appreciate that. Bro, I'm 33 and feel 85. Dude, I'm 21 and I feel 85 sometimes, man. Like, I feel... It's weird. I feel so old and so young at the same time. It's like, I don't know what I'm doing in life. I genuinely don't. But then it's like, oh, 2016 is 10 years ago. Dude, what the fuck? I've stagnated then. I've actually stagnated. Mods stoke the flames, keep the fire going. Yeah, dude, my mods are the ones that carry the flame, okay, chat? They're the ones that carry the flame, okay? We are Charlie Kirk. We carry the flame. He fought for the gospel. We'll honor his name, okay, guys? All right, very important to remember that. Very important that we always remember. Okay, we are Charlie Kirk, guys. We are Charlie Kirk. I kiss you all over just because you're adorable. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm of Irish descent. Is that so? Me too, partially. I'm like a clusterfuck of a bunch of different European nations, essentially. That's where AI can do the best work is funny videos. You know, I mean, sometimes, yeah, which is, like, terrifying, because, like, you know, like, if AI is funnier than me sometimes, like, what do I do? What do I do if AI is unironically funnier than me? Like, especially when it comes to a lot of absurdist humor. It's like, I feel like AI is going to take over there. I feel like AI is going to ruin absurdist comedy, dude. It's actually fucking terrifying. And Femi stokes a fire in my heart. Let's fucking go, dude. You're a Nordic chat-ass. So true. So true. Yes. We are Charlie Kirky. True. Femi makes my day. I love when you go live. Oh, thank you. Wait, that's actually really sweet. Enjoy its funny streak. Comedy is already ruined. We just laugh at reality. True. We laugh at reality and whatever, like, the most absurd, offensive shit is, okay? That's what humor has become. And I'm not complaining, okay? All right, absurdist comedy is great. Offensive humor is great, okay? Why are you talking like that? Seeking attention, weirdo. Screams, look at me or I'll kill myself. What? Talking like what exactly? Being expressive? Being expressive, enunciating my words? Chat, did you know that enunciating your words is like when you want to kill yourself? But so true, actually. All right, as we all know, enunciating your words is basically the same thing as talking like you want to kill yourself. This is facts. We all know this to be the case, okay? I actually will go from super religious content to Femi in absolutely 0 seconds when I see the stream. Hell yeah. I am the new religion, okay? Join the Femyoz religion, guys. Join the Femyoz religion. Do you shave your walnuts? Dude, these are some awesome questions, dude. Yes, I do. Are you live on Twitch? Nah. I'm live on YouTube and Kick, and I basically neglect Kick chat for the most part. And the reason why I neglect Kick chat is, well, why don't I show you guys, okay? Why don't I show you guys the fucking horrors of the Kick live chat, okay? And why I don't read it out loud, okay? Let's go. Let's read it out loud. Okay, actually, we don't have any bots today. Okay, we have 0 viewers on Kick right now. Okay, so here's the chat messages that we've gotten thus far. Yo, My house just got bombed right now. Really awesome stuff. Thank you for sharing. Really, really good stuff. Yeah, so that's why I don't read kick chat, is because it's just like nothing. Nothing is ever happening. Okay? Nothing ever happens in kick chat. Let's be real. Hello, Peter. Hope you're doing well. Show your apple bag, brother. What the fuck is an apple bag? Apple bag? Huh? Yeah, wee woo. Yeah, wee woo indeed. Wee woo indeed. But yeah. How dare you talking? So true. They must live in Iran. Yeah, facts. Dude, the stuff in Iran is like, dude, I should probably cover it at some point. I know I do politics coverage, but it's like, I get burnt out on politics so fucking fast, man. It's so depressing. You should have 0 viewers on all platforms. Well, that's not very nice. That's very mean. How could you say this? Appaloosa? Dude, how could you say this? Dude, I'm truly devastated right now. Okay, this is some devastating news, okay? Dude, fucking Appaloosa doesn't believe in me. He's saying, this guy right here, this beautiful specimen, okay, is telling me, all right? He's telling me, Mr. Blue Sunglasses, in whatever fucking, presumably a video game, okay, is telling me that I should have 0 viewers. This is really, really messed up, okay? This was too far, man. Really messed up stuff. How dare you say such a thing? All right, I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna delete my channel right now because of you. I hope you're happy with yourself. You better be happier with yourself. It's from Rust. You're bullying him, stop. He's not wrong though. Oh no, dude. My 2 favorite chatters, Anthony0855 and Appaloosa, have taken this too far. Okay, they've taken cyberbullying too far. He has a roleplay server for GTA for sure. Marry me, please. I will be sure to do that. You better believe that. That is going to be the case. Anyways, Anthony returned. Yeah, somehow Anthony has returned. Okay? Dude, it's like Star Wars Episode 9 all over again. Dude's a Rust player? Supposedly, yeah. Can I tell you something? I have been going through something. I mean, you can. I suppose. I'm not going to stop you. I'm not going to stop you. Dude, I got 2 guide, okay? It's better than getting 1 guide, okay? Getting 2 guide is better than getting 1 guide. To be fair, this is like a just chatting type stream, at least for now. We're probably going to do some segments. Are you going to ignore my question? Yes. Yes, I will. 10,000% would marry Femyoz in 30 seconds if she would be willing to. Hell yeah. And I mean, that's the correct view. That's the correct view on this is, you know, being, you know, pro-marriage, you know, pro-marrying Femyoz, okay? To be honest, you doing a male voice sounds like a cis woman pretending to be a man now. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. You're delusional. Oh no, guys, I'm delusional. What do I do? Oh no. Dude, what do I do, guys? Apparently I'm delusional. Real shit, troll attempt 0 out of 10. Anyways. Bulgaria, are you serious? What do you think of Macedonia? I don't know. No thoughts. Head empty. I don't know shit about it. Dude, Macedonia? Do they have mac and cheese there? Dude, is it Macaroni and Cheese Island? Dude, Macaroni Donia? Mac and Cheese Donia? Dude, I'm so fucking excited, dude. Dude, a whole fucking country dedicated to mac and cheese? Oh, that's epic. That's awesome, dude. That's fucking epic. People who insult Femyoz universally have bad grammar or spelling? Yeah, or both. Or both. Very true. Very true. Macedonia, you mean Greece? It's basically Bulgaria in denial. I see. I mean descendants of Alexander the Great. Dude, who gives a fuck about descendants of Alexander the Great? Who fucking cares, dude? Who cares? I love mac and cheese. Hell yeah. Nah, mac and cheese is disgusting. Okay, well, you're just objectively wrong there. You're just objectively wrong. Yeah, we're nation nagging. Yeah, true. True. Dude, it's just like my wife. It's just like my wife who won't stop nagging me. It's just like my wife, dude. Dude, she won't stop nagging me. You're mad because bad? Nuh-uh, you're just wrong. You're just wrong, okay? Mac and cheese is very yummy. Alexander the Rape. Yo, you know what? If he's promoting my favorite activity, which is rape, then I'm in support of him. Okay, W rape. Okay, can we get some can we get some ones in chat for people that support rape? 1 in chat if you love rape, okay, guys? All right, we love rape, guys. All right, this is a pro-rape YouTube channel. All right. Trans rights for the win. I love you, by the way. I'd marry you if I could. Thank you. Thank you. Mac and cheese made by hand is how... mac and cheese is fantastic. Tito created the first prototype of a Macedonian by butt-fucking an alien. Real. Dude, let's see. Dude, we got some... Yeah, huge W for rape. Okay, we love rape, guys. This is a pro-rape YouTube channel. Also, like... Alexander the Great is almost everyone's ancestor at some point. I'm descendant from James IV, last Catholic king of England. And so is like the entire British population. Dude, well, I'm guessing that James IV, must have had the crooked teeth gene then, okay? He clearly had the crooked teeth gene, okay? Baked or craft, yes, craft all the way, all right? Baked is disgusting. The texture is inconsistent. It's all fucked up. Okay? The texture has to be consistent and smooth and delicious, okay? Bro, we supporting you? As you should, as you should. You should absolutely support me. What the fuck is this? Good question in our anarcho-puppy-girlism. Based username, by the way. Based username, okay? Based username. Anyways, if you're not a direct descendant of Achilles, sit down. So true. I probably butchered that. Dude, I'm retarded, okay? I'm a retarded YouTuber, okay? I love the way mac and cheese squishes between your fingers when you squeeze. Why are you eating it with your fingers? What is wrong with you? Eat it with a spoon like a normal person. Okay? Eat that shit with a fucking spoon. Would you give me head so I could support LGBTQ too? Oh my god. Take baked homemade mac and cheese sweeps craft. No, it can't have the skin on top. The skin on top messes up the texture. You don't understand. If it has the skin on top or the crusty stuff in it, then it's bad. It's yucky. It's disgusting. The texture is ruined. Okay? Anyways, mac and cheese is a finger food. Okay, Ryan. Okay, Ryan. I see how it is. Spoon is gross. Fork only. Okay, you're a fucking psycho. Let me explain to you why using a spoon for mac and cheese is the ontologically correct position, okay? Let me explain this to you, okay? Let me explain real quick, okay? With a fork, the noodles fall off, okay? You don't fucking stab each individual macaroni noodle. You get less at once. With a spoon, you A, have more control over how much mac and cheese you get in a single bite, and B, you don't have to worry about it falling off because it has like a protective barrier, okay? It has a protective barrier. Yeah, because you can afford utensils, brokey. Well, look, I'm a little bit broke, but I'm not that fucking... Okay, I am that broke, but that's besides the point, okay, guys? That's besides the point, all right? Listen, okay? I already have utensils, so I don't need to afford them. Not only is the crispy layer, so where the bread comes... No, those things should be separate. It does not go... The textures don't mesh together. You don't understand. Just use scissors for noodles first? What? Opinion on Epstein? I think he was kind of like he's kind of base, man. He was like really good at being a pedophile, dude. You know, he completely mogged P. Diddy. All right, P. Diddy's a loser. Okay, Epstein completely mogged him. He was able to rape way more kids. Okay, dude. All right, dude, Epstein's a certified mogger, dude. He's like the best at being a pedophile, dude. I mean, that's some awesome stuff, dude. That's some awesome stuff. Okay. It's like, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Do you think he represents the Jewish community? Dude, what are these fucking questions, man? What are these fucking questions? It's like you ask me the most obvious questions. Like, what do you want me to do other than shitpost? Nick Fuentes pretty much said that unironically. Was it unironic? Was it unironic? I don't know. I feel like Nick Fuentes doesn't actually believe anything. His goal is to just be as funny as possible, okay? I feel like there's an alternate reality where Nick Fuentes is like a comedian and everyone loves him, okay? Including myself, okay? If he was just a comedian instead of like a political figure, dude, I'd probably love the guy, all right? He's fucking hilarious. That's valid though. Why aren't you anti-Semitic? Is it because you're a fake white Irish person? Yes. Yes. He's literally saying vote Democrat now. But yeah, Nick Fuentes and Vosh are doing the same fucking shtick in opposite directions. Dude, fucking Nick Fuentes is like, dude, we're gonna do accelerationism for right-wingers, so we're gonna vote for, like, you know, the Democrat, and then Vosh is like, dude, we're gonna vote for JD Vance in 2028. It's so fucking backwards, dude. It's like they're just doing the fucking Asmongold strat. Like, why are we picking up on things from goddamn Asmongold? Fucking Asmongold of all people. Are we serious? Epstein was soy, low Kirk Gettman leak. True. Nick Fuentes is narcissistic. Yes, but he's also funny. Okay? You have to be a clown to be a leftist. Why is that? Why is that? Oh yeah, he's gay as fuck. Yeah, we all know about the Catboy Cammy stuff. We all, did he actually say that? I'm pretty sure he said it, but like as a joke. I don't think he was being serious. Oh, Vosh? Yeah, Vosh was being serious. Or if we're talking about the accelerationist take, both of them are serious. Both Nick Fuentes and Vosh are serious. Yeah, Vosh was being completely dead ass. Okay? Dude, Vosh has fallen so fucking far, dude. He fell from grace so hard. Dude, I miss the days when I used to, like, you know, before I found out about, you know, the fact that Vosh is like a deranged fucking lolicon, bestiality enjoying freak. You know, back when he was like the political content creator I used to look up to. It was like, yeah, that was my guy, dude. That was my guy. And it was like, dude, times were so much simpler back then. And it's like, you know, it's like now I'm a lot more, you know, independent in terms of how I think. Like, if anything, I've moved further to the left because Vosh is kind of a liberal. He's kind of a liberal. I don't know, man. You got to be pretty narcissistic to make it as an influencer in general. Yeah, honestly, yeah. You have to have specifically the grandiose type of narcissism. Not any of, like, the discrete form. The discrete forms don't really help you. The discrete forms of narcissism help you become a lolcow. Like the self-pitying, fucking, you know, overly insecure type. You know what I mean? But the ones that present themselves in, like, a more grandiose fashion, even if they frame it as, like, a joke, yeah, that's like the kind of, you know, narcissistic trait that benefits you, right? And you don't want to be too narcissistic. If you're too narcissistic to the point where you're delusional and you don't understand how others perceive you, then that can also be an issue, right? You need to be narcissistic enough to put yourself out there, to think you're important enough to, you know, talk into a microphone for hours on end. But you also have to, like, be realistic enough and not so narcissistic, not so narcissistic to the point that, like, you're a complete fucking retard about it. Right? You can't be a complete retard about it. Vosh would be so much better as a lolcow. I don't think that there would be any... Look, here's the thing about Vosh being a lolcow, potentially. Okay? I don't think it would work, okay? Here's my take on it. Vosh isn't retarded enough to be a lolcow, okay? In order to be a lolcow, you kind of have to be sort of retarded, okay? Let me explain why. Because in theory, anybody could become a lolcow, and this is something that I've said. However, dumber people have a tendency to repeat the same mistakes over and over again and not learning from them. Now, granted, that's like also considered the definition of insanity. But I mean, that's just like a dumb person thing in general, right? Trying the same thing over and over again, expecting different results, okay? That's just something that dumb, low IQ people do, right? However, Vosh is actually fairly intelligent. Even though he says retarded shit, it's not because he's dumb. He's not. He's actually quite fucking smart. And you can tell based on his old coverage of things, the way that he used to debate, the way he used to conduct himself, that he was actually a fairly intelligent guy. Right? He was actually really fucking lazy, too. That's the weird thing, okay? He entirely relied upon, you know, just his fluid intelligence alone. Because he would do zero fucking prep for a debate, okay? He never prepped for debates. He didn't give a fuck, okay? And he was still good at it. So, I don't think that Vosh is dumb enough to be a lolcow on that basis. Because he is willing to adapt. He is willing to change, right? I mean, that's what he's doing now. He's changing. He's adapted, right? He's changed his content. He's changed his approach. He's even changed his stances on numerous different issues and became a fucking accelerationist because he benefits from it. We have to keep that in mind. It costs $0 to treat Femyoz civilly, even if you think she isn't a real girl. She is. Treating her as one has zero downsides other than you don't want to. True. And that doesn't just go for me. That goes for just trans women in general. Just trans people broadly, you know? Do you have a Discord DMs open? I have something I think might be important to let you know about. Yes. Yeah, if you share a Discord server with me, yeah, you can DM me, and you'll probably show up in my message requests. Anyways, Femyoz is to go. Thank you. I was gonna say thank you and then your name, but considering what your name, is similar to, I can't be getting clipped, okay? Can't be getting clipped. Thoughts on anarcho-nihilism? Don't know anything about it. Gonna be real. I have no idea what it is. Yes, Anthony is doing God's work. Anthony 088... Sorry, got the number wrong. Okay, Anthony 0855 is doing God's work, okay? Never change, dude. You're doing God's work for him, all right? On behalf of God. How's the transphobia on YouTube compared to other places? So that's going to depend on multiple variables. That's going to depend on A, what kind of YouTuber are you? Who is your audience? B, are we talking about, somebody live streaming to YouTube Shorts and getting shitters? Or are we talking about, like, genuine fucking streamers? Like, what are we talking about here? Right? What are we talking about? But yeah, it seems like the YouTube Shorts algorithm doesn't really like me anymore. So we might do a horizontal stream after this. We'll go for a couple hours, and then we'll do a horizontal stream, because it's like, well, I mean, we may as well make the VOD better. And it's like, it is technically better as content. It is better as content. Later chat, keep it above the ice. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's go. Dude, you guys seem pretty excited about that. Dude, Whines? You guys really want Whines, don't you? You guys really want Whines. I think it's funny when people will just spout platitudes and slogans and then get smarmy about the facts they dropped. Like, my brother in Christ, you haven't made a cohesive argument at all. Yeah, exactly. What's the topic today? Well, for now, I'm going to be talking to you guys, and then we're going to talk about a fat, obese loser, Reddit moderator, named Stale2000. But we're probably going to do that after the stream. I'm probably going to restart stream again. You're too thin. Yeah, according to White Bowser, that is. According to White Bowser, I'm just too thin. Opinions on Leviticus 18:22. I don't know, man. What are your opinions on Deuteronomy, what was it? 22, 28, 29? Yeah. Oh, yeah, right. You're gonna ignore the Bible verse in the Old Testament about how rape victims are forced to marry their rapists. But yeah, focus on Leviticus, man. Keep focusing on the other part of the Old Testament that reaffirms your belief. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought, dude. White Bowser would snap you? Yeah, okay, dude. White Bowser belongs in fucking prison, dude. He's a fucking actual diddler. Actual diddler, dude. He's a fucking freak. Actual fucking freakazoid. Okay, and he's pro-Israel, which makes sense, given his predisposition towards, certain things. Can we really be surprised? Can we really be surprised? But yeah, like all of the Old Testament verses that are used to justify bigoted positions, you do realize that it justifies other heinous shit like slavery, forcing rape victims to marry their rapists, etc. All of that shit's in the Bible, okay? So it's like, you can cite the Old Testament all you want, but it's like, is it a good argument? No. Do you watch Vosh? I used to watch him. And then the whole, horse folder came out. And then I changed my opinion of him. Initially, I was like, dude, there's no way, man, okay? Because I hadn't seen the contents of what was in the folder, okay? So I'm like, dude, he's innocent. I think, because it's like, back then, I was also of the position that Ethan Klein is a grifter, right? And that he's not trustworthy. My position on him hasn't changed at all, okay? Because I'm one of the most consistent people when it comes to commentary, shitter stuff, okay? My positions are very, very consistent, okay? And then I see what was actually in the folder, okay? And, yeah, it's bad. It's bad, dude. It's fucking bad. So that immediately caused me to 180 my position. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck this guy. He lied to me. He lied to his entire audience. He's a fucking piece of shit. Fuck this guy. Genuinely fuck this guy. Are all commentary YouTubers grifters? No, I don't think so. I think a lot of them are. And I think that people don't necessarily realize that. Like, they think that people like Chud Logic are honest. It's like, no, you're a fucking audience captured retard. Okay, you don't believe in anything. You've shifted your positions on politics in order to capitulate to your more right-wing audience. It's so fucking obvious. Okay? He never actually changed any of his positions in good faith. It's like it got to a point where he was like trying to defend ICE murdering an innocent person. Okay? But there's some people that are commentary adjacent that are definitely not grifters. I would say that President Sunday is somebody that covers some similar stuff to me. I would say President Sunday is pretty good. He's not a grifter. Vosh is too lib, interpret that how you will. I mean, that's also true. Right? When I was watching him, I didn't think of it that way. But yes, I would generally agree with that. Nowadays, isn't being a YouTuber quite generally quite often grifting? Yes. Unironically, yes. A lot of YouTubers are grifters, okay? And a lot of them don't even realize that they're doing it, okay? Because certain behavior gets rewarded, okay? So let me explain this from a YouTuber point of view, okay? When you're first starting out, you're generally going to be experimenting with a lot of different types of things. You're probably going to want to cover, various different topics, see what you're good at, see where you get the most attention, where you get the most views, where you get the most, the consistent viewership from. Where do you get regulars from? And then you go from there. But the thing is, it also rewards certain behavior. Okay, so let's say you make a video, I don't know, calling out a predator, right? And you're doing it because it's like, holy shit, this person is in such and such community. It's let's say you're a Roblox YouTuber, you call out a Roblox predator, and it gets 1 million views. It becomes your most viewed video, right? So while it is the case that you were only going to make that one video, you are now incentivized. You're told you did a really good thing here. Okay, so you're going to want to do more of it. Right? You're going to want to do like a part 2 or cover other Roblox predators. Right? And then that becomes your niche. Okay? But this doesn't just extend to a niche. It extends to a personality. Okay? There's going to be certain elements, certain aspects to videos, to live streams, etc. that get certain kinds of reception. Okay? And once you start viewing that sort of reception, seeing what does well, what gets money, etc., what people watch, what people give you a positive reaction to, what grows your channel, you are now incentivized to do whatever that is. You are not just incentivized to cover certain topics, you're also incentivized to cover them in a specific way. Okay? And this can be dangerous. Okay? And the reason for that is because now you are incentivized to, rather than, genuinely, because, it comes from a place of, legitimate concern or whatever. Now you're incentivized to just talk about Roblox predators. But what happens when cases with verifiable evidence run out? And you're the person that's known for talking about Roblox predators. Well, you start delving into the more murky side of things. And if you get rewarded for let's say, exposing people. If there's a case where it's more gray area where the person might be innocent, you might be incentivized to still frame it as if they're guilty, right? To say, oh yeah, case closed, this person is guilty. And this is how we end up with false allegations. This is how we end up with people getting falsely accused of stuff. This is how we end up with things like the Slaza situation, with the fucking Minecraft YouTuber allegations that got fucking debunked. With like a lot of the Turkey Tom stuff. That's how we end up with a lot of these situations, right? Is because people are incentivized to cover certain stuff a certain way, right? It's not enough to say, well, I'm covering this and here's my nuanced take. Okay, that doesn't get engagement. Okay, most people aren't going to be interested in hearing, well, is this person guilty or innocent? I want to know that the nitty gritty details. No, they want to see a hit piece on a bad person. Okay, that's what people are interested in. And again, this is through no fault of the audience, and sometimes not even necessarily the fault of the YouTuber. Now, if they peddle false allegations, it is the fault of the YouTuber, right, for not doing their due diligence. Just don't cover it at that point, or cover it in a more fair and honest way. But the incentive structure itself isn't really the audience's fault. That's just what they're interested in. So, with that being said, yes, a lot of YouTubers are incentivized to be grifters. Now, if I wanted to be successful, truly successful, and make a lot of money, I would stick to one niche. I would have stuck to one niche a long time ago. Okay? I most likely would have engaged in like, you know, mostly the I guess hornier side of things, if you will. Okay? And I used to do this a lot. Okay? I used to do some stuff you know, just for the sake of pleasing that sort of audience in order to get money. Okay? And there was a part of me that enjoyed the attention as well. I liked the attention. I liked the viewership that I got from it, right? It's like seductively eating a lollipop on stream. Shit like that. There's a reason I don't do that anymore, okay? It's not fun. I don't find it fun to do. I don't hate it. I don't necessarily find it degrading necessarily. I just don't find it entertaining. It's not meaningful to me. It's not content that I would necessarily watch. So, with that being said, if I wanted to be successful, I would have heavily played into that and made my channel almost exclusively that side of things. Okay? Before then, I was covering commentary stuff. And, you know, I could have honed in on that niche. I might hone in on that niche. Right? There is some money to be made there. Not as much. Not as much. Right? Politics. That can go either way. That can be more or less successful than politics. So, what I do instead is I do a weird clusterfuck of all the different things that I enjoy and hope for the best. She used to live at Epstein Island? True. That's facts. Anyways, you can't say that you want normalcy without having a normal. There is no normal that is subjective? You mean objective? Normalcy is necessarily subjective because it's a relativistic term. Are you telling us that you're doing this for the love of the game? Yes, in a way, weirdly enough. But even as somebody that does it for the love of the game, I'm still incentivized to do certain stuff and not do other stuff. Right? If I see that like something I've done has gotten a lot more viewers than normal, I'm going to repeat that. Hell, that's why I'm streaming vertically, is because generally speaking, these get more viewers. Now it's going to be the case that they don't get that many more viewers than horizontal streams anymore, right? That seems to have dwindled. And in terms of meaningful viewership, it's about the same, if not worse sometimes. But, you know, it's like, you know, there's some stuff where it's like, yeah, I've been incentivized to do that, and then I make more of that kind of content, right? That means you're a trained sheep. No, it means that I'm aware of the incentive structures. That doesn't mean that I'm immune to them. It doesn't mean that I'm immune to them. I've never claimed to be immune to incentive structures, right? Ultimately, I'm going to do the thing that I benefit from as long as I enjoy it, right? Anyways, I don't think that makes me a trained sheep. I don't think that's what that necessarily indicates. Or be original, then you're fake. But see, that's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong, because I don't let it change my personality, right? I don't let it necessarily change my personality. And I want that to be clear. Because while I do shift my content in certain directions in terms of the things that I cover, the aspect of it that is me, personally, like as a human being, that part stays the same. Right? You have to keep in mind, I'm a complex individual. You know, like, granted, you're only going to see maybe potentially a one-dimensional version of me, right? As a viewer, because you're not going to know that much about me, and that's fine. I wouldn't expect otherwise. But you can see different facets of my personality even just on my streams, right? Some of them are mainly focused on my, you know, sense of humor. Some of them are me talking about my political views and, you know, giving an in-depth analysis. Some of them are me talking about philosophy. Some of them are talking about YouTube drama, right? And I have like a different angle that I take for all these different topics. You don't seem complex. Most people don't on the surface. People are generally going to be more complex than you would think. Now, don't think that people are too complex, because there are going to be some aspects of humanity that are very simple. Okay? People can be very, very simple in certain ways, but in other ways, they can be very complex. You're super basic, you're not complex at all. In what ways am I basic? What does that mean? What does it mean to be basic? I'm actually curious. Also, thank you, Noah or Nosh for the 1 gifted membership. Very much appreciated. Congratulations to Just a Cat for getting the membership. Everyone is complex, even you dipshits. Yeah, I mean, like, look, part of being a human being is that you're complex to some capacity. You know? Reality is relative. I don't believe that. I think that reality exists independent of our interpretation of it. I think if humanity was extinct tomorrow, reality would still exist. We just wouldn't be interpreting it. But the universe wouldn't cease to exist if we ceased to exist. Unless the universe itself isn't real. But I don't necessarily believe that. We don't have reason to believe that the universe is fake. Or that it's a construct of our imaginations. Now, it's not something that I would necessarily rule out. But, there's a million losers that are just like you. But yeah, I never claimed the contrary. Being complex and being unique are not the same thing. Seem very intelligent, to be fair. I don't think I'm that intelligent. Everyone is slightly different, yeah. Like I said, basic and boring. Yeah, but like in what way? It's like, what are the traits that you're looking at? Like when you're making this analysis, where does this analysis come from? What are you looking for when you look for similarities and differences in different people? What are the main characteristics? Anyways. Motherfuckers pissed they name it in the snow before, but it wasn't this snow. Interesting. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but thank you for sharing. White liberals are domestic terrorists. How so? How are white liberals domestic terrorists? I'm more intelligent than any of you chimps. I mean, that's probably true. That's probably true. I wouldn't doubt that. See, I'm like waiting for them to establish like what the necessary and sufficient conditions are of being a basic bitch. And I'm not getting anything. It's like, okay, you want to call me a basic bitch, that's fine. I understand that you're trying to insult me. But it just doesn't make any sense. Right? Your insults have to come from a place of truth for me to be heard by them. Otherwise, it doesn't really add up. These guys are obsessed with being 100% unique. Like, how are people supposed to relate to you? Yeah, it's like, at no point have I ever claimed to be 100% unique. Why would I ever claim that? I mean, that seems a bit silly. Is it not? I mean that time and space are relative since space-time can stretch and shrink. Oh, in that sense, yeah. In that sense, yeah. That's true. There's 8 billion people on this planet. We are not unique. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be some ways that people are unique. But I mean, granted, even the most unique characteristics that I have are going to be characteristics that other people share. The only thing that would be unique, potentially, or more unique, or more rare, would be having all of the characteristics that I have in one person, if that makes sense. Right? So for instance, it might be the case that somebody has, like, my sense of humor. But that doesn't necessarily mean that, like, they have, you know, my interest in philosophy shit, or my interest in politics, or any of the other things. Does that make sense? To have all of the, characteristics of me, all of my different attributes, every layer of my existence in one person, that's going to be a lot more rare. That part is going to be more rare. Okay? So, while it is true that I'm not entirely unique, not entirely the same either. You know? You have no knowledge of anything? I agree. Unironically, I agree. That's because I don't know most things, nor do I claim to. But you want to know what's interesting about that? Most of the people that claim to know most things are full of shit. Okay? Most of the people that think that they have it all figured out, on some level, most of those people are fucking stupid. Okay? Because what they have is crystallized intelligence, but not fluid intelligence. Okay? Someone with fluid intelligence is able to make the determination that, like, yeah, I'm actually not that smart. I don't have that much knowledge. There's infinitely more knowledge that I don't have than knowledge that I do have. Right? The amount of knowledge that I contain is infinitesimally small compared to the amount of knowledge that exists or could theoretically exist. Okay? Anyone with any amount of fluid intelligence can understand this. Okay? If you don't understand this fact, if you think that you know everything, you're probably not a very smart person. You're probably not the sharpest tool in the shed. Right? Femyoz is speaking facts. True. The wise claim they don't know everything. You don't even have to be wise to make that claim. I wouldn't consider myself to be wise. I'm like a retarded 21-year-old transgender live streamer. Okay? I shitpost for a living. part-time. Okay? I'm a part-time shit poster. So, what does that indicate? Well, I don't think I'm necessarily that wise. I'm saying things that are true, that are an amalgamation of thoughts that have been said by people more intelligent than me. Because what does it mean to have an original thought? Most of your thoughts are not going to be original, for the record. Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. Well, like, what is a wise person other than somebody that learned a bunch of shit from other wise people? Is that not what it means to be wise? Is intelligence not something that you obtain from talking to intelligent people that are able to teach you certain bits and pieces of knowledge? Now, granted, fluid intelligence is going to be something that it exists, regardless of that. But the way in which you use it, the way in which you think about things, I mean, that's going to be heavily influenced by, the people around you, the people that you take inspiration from. Also, intelligence is not going to be the same thing as wisdom necessarily. You can be like you could be a brilliant engineer, but also fucking stupid when it comes to, your street smarts, when it comes to any, form of wisdom, right? Like, you could be the best engineer in the world and philosophically illiterate. These aren't mutually exclusive, right? So not necessarily going to be the same thing. You got it figured out. You're not God body. Yeah, no one is God. I don't believe that there is a such thing as God. You haven't been around many intelligent people and it shows? I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I think that different people are going to be intelligent in different ways. I think that some people are fucking dumb. Don't get me wrong. I've been around some pretty stupid people. This is AI. True. Engineers are goofy as hell. Look, I can't hate on them too much, okay? But I would not want to be an engineer. I would be bad at it. You got your own mug? Hell yeah. Engineers are famous for retiring and becoming pseudoscience physics crackpots. Yeah, and this is something that I've noticed. I think that a lot of it comes from the fact that, like, because they have it, they feel like they have it, like, mostly figured out when it comes to engineering stuff, that they must necessarily be intelligent in all these other regards. Even in a scientific sense, they're wrong about that. Right? It's because they think that they have the intelligence that they have for engineering in all the other fields, and they don't. And that's why they get cocky. Okay? Now, as somebody that understands, some basic philosophy shit, I understand that my level of understanding is very, very, very surface level. Okay? So I don't even think I'm necessarily good at that. Okay? Hell, even same thing with politics, right? It's going to be relatively surface level. Now, granted, it's going to be less surface level than the average person. Same thing with philosophy. Like, I definitely know more than the average person. But, like, in terms of people that are actually in these fields, I know fucking nothing, dude. I don't know shit. Okay? Nor do I claim to. A lot of scientists fall victim to this. I'd say far more engineers, since engineers tend to be more practical and less abstract. Yeah, exactly. A lot of engineers don't understand abstract concepts to the same degree that somebody like me would. Okay, not saying that I have a great understanding of abstract concepts, but there are some engineers that just don't understand them at all, right? Because it's not necessary for the job, right? You just need to be able to apply, mathematical principles and certain principles of physics in a way that's more tangible, right? But that doesn't require you understand things that are abstract, I have corn in my stool smarter than you. I find that hard to believe. The school system kind of sucks. I think I only got good grades because I was obedient. No, that's not the only reason. I was definitely not obedient and I got pretty good grades. I didn't try at all either. Like, I would, like, never do my homework at home. Like, it's like, and my parents would get mad at me because they'd be like, it's 10% of your grade. And I'd be like, okay, whatever. So I do it, like, I do as much as I can, like, before the bell would ring. Like, I would complete entire assignments during fucking passing period. Were you beaten as a child? I don't see what relevance that has. Says the one that can't address the substance of her arguments, instead flailing insults. Yeah, I don't understand why people do that. Like, Look, people oftentimes misuse the phrase ad hominem fallacy, right? But I think in this case, it's oftentimes applicable, you know, in this chat, where it's like, okay, you're saying I'm wrong because I'm stupid, but like, why am I wrong, though? Like, why am I actually wrong? Why am I stupid? Right? You're just like trying to discredit somebody. You're not engaging in the actual substance of the argument because you're stupid. Yeah. So this would be like an example of what I'm talking about here, right? So an ad hom is not to be confused with, you know, insulting somebody in a debate, right? I might make an argument and then call you retarded, right? But I make an argument. So that's sort of the difference, right? Is you haven't made an argument against anything that I've said, right? You're just saying you're wrong because you're dumb, right? Anyways, what argument? So clearly you weren't paying attention, right, to any of the things that I was saying. No, I'm actually saying engineers tend to be more realistic about the limits of their knowledge due to the more significant limitations in problem solving inherent to engineering. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. As opposed to scientists who are often purely speculatory. You got a good point. I think it also depends on like what field we're talking about, right? Like I could see it like an engineer being arrogant and like writing off anything that isn't like a hard science because it's not tangible the same way that the things that they do. You proved my point. How so? You explain that? What point of yours did I prove? I can remember when you argued with a guy about the military tactics of the USA for 2 hours and just said, I don't know, and the USA is bad for the whole time. Not a shining example of your intellect. So the argument that I made there was that if there was, you know, a revolution in America where we overthrow the government and then everything is destabilized and then there is no government, that would be the perfect opportunity for a nation like China to invade. Okay? You don't believe me? That's literally what we did in the fucking Middle East, okay? Now, granted, it didn't go as planned. Okay? But, a lot of scientists actually work in practical sciences like food, scientists in pharmaceuticals. They're not in imagination land, I think a lot of the time. Yeah, fair. Roasted? True. Do you believe in late-term abortion? Hell yeah. I'm actually in favor of post-birth abortions, okay? I want some post-birth abortions, okay, guys? All right? I think that would be so epic and based, all right? Why do fascists seem so cool? They really don't. They seem pathetic, right? I think what you're thinking of is like the non-self-serious, like shit-posting, you know, not actually ideologically fascist, but just kind of edgy, and LARPing is a fascist because they think it's funny or whatever. I think that's who you're thinking of, right? In which case, it's because they don't believe anything, okay? People view it as, like, cool to not care about anything. Are you a reformist or revolutionary in your politics? I haven't decided yet. Genuinely haven't decided yet. Because here's the thing, all right? I was a big proponent of incrementalism for the longest time, but I don't know if that's going to work. I don't know if that'll work. But I also don't think a revolution will work. So it's like, well, what do we do? I don't know. I'm pretty black-pilled. I'm actually a black pillar on my politics. And that's why I don't talk about it as much anymore. Because it's like, I feel like no matter what I do, I'm not going to have an impact. You know? Fascists are the most hilariously pathetic people. Yeah, fair. I don't know. It's like, I feel like I'm kind of disenfranchised when it comes to politics. It's like, no matter what I do, nothing is going to happen. Nobody cares about your pseudo-intellectual BS. What is my pseudo-intellectual BS and what does it pertain to? What am I saying that's pseudo-intellectual? Because I never claimed to be an intellectual in the first place. So, like, in order for me to be a pseudo-intellectual, wouldn't I have to be presenting something that appears to be intellectual on the surface? What am I presenting that appears to be intellectual on the surface? Because for me, my goal here is just talk about things. I like to talk about whatever my fucking opinions are, all right? I like to talk about dumb shit, okay? I think a lot of the people that commit to being sort of chaotic neutral or even chaotic evil don't seem to buy into the system, and I think that kind of shows that they don't buy into humans, really. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. I can understand being disaffected and you know, tired of the system while still caring about humans. because again, I would consider myself kind of black-pilled when it comes to politics. I'm not saying give up and do nothing, because that's also not going to help. You're going to be even more miserable if you do that, okay? So definitely don't do nothing. Okay, try to do something, but also, you know, be realistic about it. Definitely be realistic about it. But the fact of the matter is people that don't do anything about it, the people that, you know, are so disenfranchised with the system. I mean, they're not doing it out of malice. They're not doing it because they don't care about people. They're doing it because they feel powerless. I think we need to understand that. It's not that they don't care. It's that it feels pointless to care, right? It's like, and that's the way they view it. It's like, why care about something that I have no control over, right? And that's sort of the mindset that a lot of people have, right? And it's like, well, you could make a small difference maybe, hopefully. Hey, Femi, opinions on people using AI to write scripts for videos, arguments, etc. So when it comes to videos, I think it's like really fucking annoying. It's like I'll click on some shit and then it's like, oh, it's some fucking AI slop. Kill yourself. I hate you. Get out of my recommended. Okay? You're basically just stealing other people's work and repackaging it. Okay? In terms of arguments, I think like, I think if you're just like using it to be like, well, you know, what was the argument that Immanuel Kant made, you know, about the, you know, about whatever the fuck. You know, what argument did he make about, you know, what was his argument about, deontology, let's say? What were his arguments in favor of his deontological position? I think that's fine. Okay? Where I take issue is when people try to use it to replace their own thinking, where it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna, you know, bother making an argument. I'm just gonna let ChatGPT do the work, and I'm just gonna fucking copy paste it or read it out loud and not actually understand what it means. Because personally, I don't think YouTube should even allow it on this app. Yeah, I mean, it being on the app is inevitable. And like, here's the thing. I think that like, the reason I'm not like totally against it is because, you know, we've got, you know, the Epstein versus P. Diddy edits, which are like AI slop technically, but like they're the good kind of AI slop, okay? You know, there's some AI slop where it's just like so bad that it's good. Anyways. Don't say kill yourself. Very disgusting behavior. Yeah, dude. How dare I tell a clanker to kill itself? Very messed up. Very messed up that I would say that about AI. What are we fucking saying? I think AI is mostly choking out the slop content. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not entirely worried about it because here's the thing. Here's the thing, okay? When it comes to people that suck at making content, that make nothing but daily slop garbage, okay? That's getting replaced by AI, okay? Is what I do getting replaced by AI? I don't know. Probably not. You know, doing a live stream where like I you know, I'm just myself, you know, a human being responding to chat messages, for instance, that's going to be a lot harder for an AI to replicate. Okay? All right, in order for an AI to replicate that, I mean, we got to wait quite a bit for that. So I'm not too worried yet. Okay? I'm not too worried yet. Giving up on caring about the outcomes of everyday policies is the downfall of democracy. Yeah, true. I'm not justifying not caring at all. I'm just saying the reason as to why a lot of people don't care, and the reason as to why a lot of people give up on democracy. I think AI is inherently evil because of the effects it has on humanity and the environment. So here's where I'm actually going to disagree. I don't think it's inherently evil. I think it's only evil under a capitalist society, okay? And the reason is because we are not the beneficiaries of it. Big corporations, billionaires, etc., the people at the top, those are the real beneficiaries of AI, right? Because they're going to replace us, meaning that we won't have any jobs, which is bad in the context of capitalism, right? Because then we can't make any money and can't afford anything. And it's not like the people in power care. They don't give a fuck. They only care about, you know, people with money. So, with that being said, if, say, for instance, the AI was collectively owned and was able to do every single job that is required for a functioning society, then, you know, we would actually have a fucking utopia of some sort, right? Because we would never have to work again, right? We'd never have to do any work, which would be a good thing. The most ideal society is one in which no one ever has to work because AI is doing everything and we all reap the rewards. Okay? We all reap the rewards of doing nothing. And I think that would be the most optimal society. So I don't think that AI is fundamentally evil. I think you're making a mistake there. I think that's an error in reasoning. I think that is evil within the context of our society. Okay? An ideal society is one with purpose. Yeah, dude. Yeah, the purpose being what exactly? Working a 9-to-5 job that you hate, being forced to work against your will, or else you starve and die. Yeah, dude, that's purpose. What are we fucking saying? What are we fucking saying? People would be able to choose their purpose. People would have a say. People would have freedom in that society. Yes, because they are being pushed to give up. Yeah, I agree that giving up is kind of a psyop. I agree that the giving up and doing nothing is a psyop, for sure. So the few can dictate to the rest. That's how Trump won. Make people stop thinking they can change anything, or so burned out that they don't vote. Yeah, I mean, that seems to be the strategy. That seems to be the actual strategy that they're trying. People find purpose when they aren't working all day. Yeah, it's like there is no purpose. You don't have a purpose if you work a shitty 9-to-5 job that you hate that has no upward mobility for the rest of your life and be a miserable worker bee for a boss you fucking hate until the day you die to barely make ends meet. There is no meaning in that. There is zero meaning in it. None whatsoever. It would be so cool to not have to worry about money and focus on creative shit. True. True. Anyone that thinks otherwise is retarded. Okay? I think you can talk about the value of purpose without saying that you need to have a 9-to-5 job, the purpose. But having a purpose, I think, is important for the human experience. Yes, but people should have the freedom to choose what their purpose is, or if they even have a purpose in the first place. That should be a choice. Still need STEM and manufacturing jobs. Yeah, I'm talking about in the distant future when AI is able to do everything that humans can. Okay, that's an inevitability. Okay, there is going to be a point in time where every single job on the face of the earth can be replaced by AI. The solution is not to ban companies from using AI. Okay, the solution is to make it so that AI is collectively owned. Okay, that is the solution. Because then we will all be the beneficiaries and nobody will have to work as hard, and that's a good thing. The average person will work way less, and that's good. But that's if and only if we actually change the system. Okay? Capitalism will not allow for this. It's why capitalism is at its end. Bottom is no longer ever going to get safe enough place to build themselves, self-discovery. Well, there's more to it than that. I mean, this is capitalism at the end of the day. This is the logical conclusion to it. Even if there is upward mobility, it's still kind of, draining. It still kind of steals the hours away from your life. Yeah, it's still soul-sucking. It's still miserable. Like, nobody does it for fun. Nobody works a miserable 9-to-5 job because they want to. Okay, nobody sits in a fucking office the entire day because it's what they love doing. They're not doing it for the love of the game. They're not doing it because they have a passion for it. They're doing it because they're forced to. Okay, the people that work at McDonald's, they're not doing it for fun. They're doing it because they have no other choice. The people that work at Walmart, they're not doing it because they want to. They're doing it because they have no fucking choice. Anyways. Yes, when it ends, the few at the top take it all. Yup. True. I mean, this is just late stage capitalism. I mean, that's just what it is. That's a fact. AI isn't creative. It's trained with a combination of a lot of other people's creativity. True. Very true. McDonald's should pay $25 an hour. Yeah. You're a hypocrite? Really? What did I say that contradicts another thing that I said? I'm confused. Where did I contradict myself? You're looking highly breedable tonight. Thank you. Thank you. But what if using AI to this extent is really shredding Mother Earth, which has been provided for? Well, obviously there would need to be like some environmental regulations. Like, hey, maybe like, I don't know, use something that, doesn't fucking destroy the environment. Like, I don't know. Yeah, nuclear energy. Just saying. Just saying. You shouldn't call people the R word. Yeah, I mean, that's what a retarded person would say. I can say whatever I want personally. Anyways. I'd breed you for a job. I'd even do it for the love of the game. Type shit. You're an idiot. Of course you don't even know. Know what? How I contradicted myself? Yeah, because I didn't. Because I didn't contradict myself. Found this scrolling through shorts. What's your favorite dinosaur? I don't know. But I do like dino nuggies. OMG. You sound retarded. Spelled incorrectly. Very, very nice. Very awesome. Abusive and hateful content reported. Dude, I've had people all over try to false report me. I've had big YouTubers go after me. Good fucking luck with that, man. Good luck. I've been mass brigaded, okay, and I'm fine. I don't think you, one singular person, is gonna make a difference, okay? You must be in your early 20s. Yeah, no shit, I'm 21. I'm 72, still working, doing water wells, started working at 9. Do you think I wasted my life? Yeah, probably. But, I mean, you didn't have a choice, did you? That's the thing, you didn't have a choice. So yeah, your life probably sucked, and I'm sorry you had to go through that. Nobody should have to do that. No one. No one should have to live that. Do you like early 2000s emo? Hell yeah. Anyways. Why can't those go get a job and touch 100K? It's 2026 and I'm driving a Lamborghini. Okay. All right. Mr. Rich Guy, donate $1,000 through Streamlabs right now. Streamlabs link in the pinned message, streamlabs.com/Femyoz. It'll show up on screen. It'll show up in the daily donago bar. Donate $1,000 right now if you can afford a Lamborghini. Until then, I'm just going to assume that you're LARPing, okay? You're LARPing as what you wish you could be, okay? Why would our overlords get rid of the paradigm where if you don't work, you starve? Out of this scenario where AI does all the jobs. Yeah, true. They wouldn't get rid of the paradigm. We would still starve for not working. That's facts. Trades will make you 100K in 4 years. Okay. Like, 4 years in. Okay. All right. Sorry, I misread that. Yeah, I mean, like, I would definitely recommend, to people, like, if you can, like, go to trade school. I mean, that's definitely for the better. That's not going to be for me. I would not get any fulfillment out of that. I'd rather not do that, but, I'm very bad when it comes to that kind of stuff. Like, I would not be good at welding, okay? I don't have, I don't have what it takes, okay? Is that sort of a good way of putting it? Truny poop toucher. Okay, how am I poop? Are we talking about the fucking white Bowser, dude? Dude, I barely touched. All I did was fucking react to him on stream. Okay, that's all I did. And then, somebody that's had like an experience with him, I let them call in. Okay. Dude, look. I am just as anti-buddy trolling as you. Okay. I think that buddy trolls are subhuman freaks, okay? I don't want you to get the wrong impression. All right? And you can watch all of my coverage of White Bowser if you don't believe me, okay? It'll be my previous 2 live streams, okay? Work ethic is what you're thinking of? No, not necessarily. It's like if I'm going to do something, I want to do something that I actually enjoy. Is that like an insane thing? You touched poop and are gonna find out. Okay, like, explain that one to me. What did I do specifically? What did I do specifically? Because I don't really think of myself as a poo toucher. Okay? I don't think of myself as a poo toucher. And in the rare instance where I, engage or whatever, it's gonna be like, me shitting on them. It's not gonna be buddy trolling. It's not gonna be any of that fucking gay shit. Okay? It's not gonna be any of that gay fucking nonsense. But you're gay? True. That's facts. Obviously some people do have to suffer, put on that load of labor. So at some point we can have this AI utopia. The people working in the fields, our ancestors, people would have suffered. No better than Bowser himself now. What, because I made fun of him on live stream? I'm confused. What are we fucking saying, dude? Most poo touchers don't think that they touch poo. I don't know what we're talking about. Dog, all I did was 2 live streams about White Bowser, and now people are like, oh, dude, you're touching the poo, because, like, whatever. Because I got him to fucking respond to me so that I could, farm him for content for a little bit. Like, I don't... What do you fucking expect, man? What do you fucking expect? Like, yeah, he fucking responded to me. Of course I'm gonna respond back. It's great content. But yeah, I mean... You can watch my coverage and come up with your own conclusions. You're just starved for attention. There's nothing unique about you whatsoever. True. Yeah, exactly. It was funny. It was funny. I only care about what's funny, dude. All right. I expect to farm femboys after my war efforts in the Middle East. Really good stuff. Really good stuff. Dude. Anyways, daddy issues. Problem? White knighting a pedophile is wild. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm guessing it's somebody that, like, hasn't seen my coverage. Because, I think according to Juno, I think Juno said that, like, people were saying that they thought I was fucking White Bowser's new girlfriend or some shit. It's like, what are we fucking doing here? What are we fucking doing? Like, apparently people think I'm a buddy troll. And it's like, you can watch my coverage. You can, like, see everything on stream. Come to your own conclusions, man. The VODs are available, okay? All of the VODs are available. Jesus, fuck. But yeah, Cow Wrangler 2.0. Yeah, am I the next Cow Wrangler? Dude, I don't know, man. Dude, what happened to that guy? Wasn't that the guy with, like, the high-pitched voice that would, like, yell at lol cows? Show us your diaper. Okay, dude. What are these fucking chat messages? Dude, what are these fucking chat messages? What are we doing here? What are we doing? But yeah. No, the only time I'm ever willing to engage with a lol cow if it's like, I don't know, to debate them, to make fun of them. Right? I'm usually pretty clear with my intentions. And this is reflected in my content. Okay? I will never stoop so low as to be a buddy troll. Well, actually, I think I might have tried it at one point, but, like, it didn't go anywhere. And I'm like, this shit sucks. This shit sucks, dude. I just wasted my time. White Bowser is only slightly better than the average true. Wait, slightly better. Slightly better, dude. Okay. Okay. So what you're saying is that you're, you think being a troon is worse than, literal pedophilia. Okay, dude. All right. Dude, what is this fucking chat, dude? What is this fucking chat? Dude, people talking about diapers? What the fuck is happening? Dude. This is out of control. This is out of control, dude. At least Earl doesn't force himself in the women's bathrooms. Okay, so if you think that trans men belong in women's restrooms and trans women belong in men's restrooms, okay? Let's just take a quick little look, okay? Let's see. Let's test that claim, okay, dude? Let's see here, okay? Let's see. Okay? Do you believe, okay? Yes or no? That this person belongs in the women's restroom. Okay, what do you think is more reasonable? Me in the women's restroom or this guy in the women's restroom? Okay, if you say that it's more reasonable for this guy to go to the women's restroom, I mean, you're just retarded. Like, you're just low IQ. You're fucking dumb. You're subhuman levels of stupid. I think that goes without saying. Okay? Are you trans? No, I'm actually a cis woman. I'm actually detransitioning from a trans woman into a cis woman. Yeah, cis women are excited to see me in the bathroom. Like, ooh, exotic. Yeah, so true. I was like, what do you fucking think happens in the bathroom with trans women? Like, oh, what? We're gonna fucking whip out our penises and start doing the fucking helicopter? What are we fucking saying here? What are we fucking saying? Wouldn't Buck Angel agree, though? I mean, I don't know. He's like an insane person. Yeah, maybe he would, because he's, like, deranged. But it's like, I'm not interested in what some fucking, mentally ill nutcase has to say. All right? Oh, but Femyoz, you're a mentally ill nutcase. Yeah, I know, but, like, I'm the good kind, okay? I'm one of the good ones. I'm one of the good ones I'll have you find, okay? I'm one of the good ones. I would definitely do the penis helicopter, but that's because I'm a cis man, and I don't go to the women's bathrooms, and I save my dick helicopter just for the men in the men's room. Yeah, as you should. Okay? As you should. You're not good. Oh no, I'm bad. Fuck. God damn it. I think guys forget that there aren't urinals in the women's restroom. Yeah, exactly. It's like, what do you think is gonna happen? Now, I do think that if you stand while peeing in the women's restroom, get the fuck out, dude. Get the fuck out, okay? We don't want that shit to be nasty and dirty and disgusting. Get the fuck out. You don't belong if you stand while peeing, okay? That shit's nasty. Go fucking pee on the toilet seat of the men's restroom. I don't care, okay? Go do your thing, all right? You know, I think what we need is we need a sitting down to pee restroom and a standing up to pee restroom, okay? No, I think that would be epic. All right, that would be epic, dude. I used to troll transphobes and Blair White's comments before I transitioned. There should be a trans restroom period. I mean, yeah, that'd be nice, but like there isn't always one. How is she hypocritical? I don't know. People say that and it's like, okay, where did I contradict myself? And then it's like no response. And it's like, well, I mean, like, yeah, standing while peeing should be illegal in general, okay? Can we make it illegal to stand while peeing? Can we just, you know, like, get rid of that shit? That's fucking funny. You should put that in your stand-up bed. Let's fucking go, dude. There should be a toilet room and a hole in the ground room. True. Yeah, can we abolish urinals? Can we just get rid of them entirely? What do we need urinals for? Urinals are fucking evil, dude. What would you know? You wear a diaper. Okay, dude. Dude, what is with you guys in diapers? What are we fucking doing here? You're an abomination. Dude, really good spelling. Really good spelling. I like when you use the wrong your. I'm peeing standing up and watching your stream right now. I mean, that's a fucking power move right there. I can't even hate on that. Sit on my face instead. Wow, that's epic, dude. That's so epic. Truk. Hell yeah, dude. Girls are evil, TBH. True. No urinals are designed for standing while peeing, and they function great. No, they're a crime against humanity. Okay, they are disgusting. Okay? Because all these fucking men will, even though they're designed for peeing while standing, okay? These motherfuckers will pee on the floor, okay? I used to go in the men's restroom. I know all about that. Because these motherfuckers are nasty. You know when you fucking, you stand, like, at the urinal, and your fucking shoe gets stuck? Your shoe gets stuck in some mysterious yellow liquid? Yeah, I know what you motherfuckers do in there, okay? I used to use the men's restroom all the time. I know what it's like in there. You are not fooling anybody, all right? We need to ban standing while peeing in public restrooms, okay? That needs to be made illegal, all right? We need to get rid of it. We need to abolish standing while peeing, okay? It's a crime against humanity. I hate you now. Even 5 minutes didn't pass. What? Shit in my eyeballs? So true. So true. I have foreskin. Sometimes it's like a deflating water balloon. What a crazy... Okay, that's awesome, dude. Wow, that is epic. That is so epic, bro. You switched teams. You can't dictate what my PNR does. You know what? Yes, I can dictate it. You know what? I will dictate it. All right? No, standing while peeing needs to be a crime, okay? Anyways. It's for the children. If we abolish urinals, kids will never accidentally eat the urinal puck ever again. Is that something that you people did growing up? That shit's disgusting, bro. Foreskin, save some for the rest of us. I only have one skin. So true. Ban foreskins. Okay, I mean, yes, you know what? Yes, this is, we forgot, okay? This is actually a pro-Israel YouTube channel now so that the algorithm gods can bless us, okay? Glory to Israel! Praise be to Benjamin Netanyahu, guys, okay? All right, that's how we do well in the algorithm. Okay? Urinal puck? Yeah, dude. Dude, me when I'm about to eat the urinal deodorizer block, okay? Dude, that's so epic, bro. That's so epic. Is this some sort of ranting as the patriarchy? No, it's not. It has nothing to do with the patriarchy. I just think that it's disgusting when men pee all over the toilet seat. That's the only reason I have this position. Okay? All right? There's a reason why. The women's restroom is so much nicer than the men's restroom. And it's because men stand while peeing. Women don't. Okay? That's the difference. I found you in the Epstein files. True. That's facts. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, I think men should sit down while peeing, guys. All right? We need to, you know, nationally abolish standing while peeing, all right? Get rid of urinals. They're evil. Okay? It says you helped Diddy. Yeah, true. I was actually in a polyamorous relationship with P. Diddy, Bo Blacks, Trumpster Bob, and Jeffrey Epstein, okay? That's right. Why do Truans want to go in the other bathroom so bad? Well, I don't know, maybe because you fucking men are disgusting and you pee all over the seat. I don't want anything to do with that, okay? I don't want that, okay? I'd rather just respectfully go into the bathroom, sit while peeing like a you know, a good person would, you know, a good American citizen, Samaritan, whatever the fuck, okay? All right? And then exit. Well, obviously wash your hands and then exit. But you get the point. You get the point, okay? I never watched YouTube streams and accidentally swiped on here. Only saw 2 streams, and the one before, you was a Zionist crying for Israel. So it really restored my faith in the public to see you after. Well, yeah, obviously, I've never actually, dude, I've never been a Zionist. I was just like shit posting. I'm like, yeah, dude. Okay, don't tell the YouTube algorithm gods this, but I actually support Palestine. I actually support Palestine, okay? All right, don't tell the algorithm gods this. Dude, now people unironically think I'm a Zionist because I fucking, as a joke, prayed to Benjamin Netanyahu, dude. Oh no, it's just a funny coincidence? Okay, yeah. Okay. Anyways, we all know you're in bed with Big Diaper, all right? Huggies is your sponsor. We're on to... Okay, dude. Dude, what are we fucking saying? Dude, what is this chat? What is this chat? What are we doing? Anyways. Why are you like a female version of Joe... Who the fuck is Joe Bart? Who the fuck is that? Is that somebody that I should know? Am I supposed to know who that is? God damn. Femyoz, I'm looking to sell the me-shaped chair again. Please, the seat is so cold. Okay. The diaper shit is pissing you off already. Okay. To be fair, you're walking into something with that specific phrasing, dude. All right, you might want to phrase that one a little bit differently, okay? You know, just for your own sake. You know, how the fuck did she change voices? Oh yeah, I'm like built different, you know. It's like it's one of those things. U.S. Constitution was built off of Christianity. You know, it was actually founded on the principle of secularism. Okay, the U.S. was founded as a secular nation, so you're wrong. Describe your childhood? How do I describe something that doesn't exist, chat? How do I do that? Convert all bathrooms to changing stations and everyone should diaper max? Yeah, true. So true. Dude, what are we fucking doing? What are we doing? Anyways, hope you have a wonderful day, Femyoz. You too. You too, Damien. You too. Otherwise, I will be very, very sad. I low-key regret birthing... Oh, sorry. I'm low-key regretting the birth of the diaper arc. Yeah, was that you? Was that you? It's a burden I will forever carry. Yeah, this is your fault, dude. Yeah, chat is cooked. Chat is cooked, bro. I swear to God. The women's toilets are no better than the man's toilet, former cleaner. It depends. It depends on the place. It really depends on the place. Okay? I worked as a lifeguard somewhere, and both bathrooms were disgusting, but the women's bathroom was less disgusting. Okay? I will clarify that. It does depend on the place. It does depend on the place. Name 5 accomplishments. Let's see. I'm pretty good at rape. So when I did like 3 rapes in a row, that was pretty awesome, dude. Dude, I'm really good at pheromone maxing. I've been on my pheromone maxing arc. My booger wall has extended to 2 meters wide recently. I filled up my piss drawer within only a week, which is a new record for me. And I got paid by Benjamin Netanyahu for spreading Israeli propaganda. Okay? So those are my 5 biggest accomplishments, you guys. Those are my 5 biggest accomplishments. Snark magnetizing? True. I'm getting snarked by my own chat. Chat is fucking oblivious. Be careful. True. Yo, thank you, More to Merrier, for the $5. You beautiful fucking bastard saying Femyoz is the GOAT. True. Facts. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's called Watch Your Back. Why would I do that? Nothing's happening behind me. The Twitch chat must have more diaper bros than the YouTube chat. I'm not seeing these. Dude, I have it set to live chat. I'm not streaming on Twitch. I just have it set to live chat instead of top chat. That's the difference. Did you do rape in the women's bathroom? Yeah, of course I did. That's what the women's bathroom is for, as we all know. It's called, I clipped that. It's called your friends and family on Facebook. Really? Okay. Good luck finding that. It's like, even if you send that, they're going to be like, yeah, that sounds like a joke that they would make. Oh no, they made a fucking joke, dude. Like, what are we fucking saying? Nobody in my real life gives a fuck. No one cares that I have edgy humor in my day-to-day life, okay? You think I can't? Correct. Okay, you're a fucking retard. You're like a slightly overweight, bloat maxing fucking retard. Okay, that's what you are. And you can see that you're, I don't know if your hairline is receding or if, it's just like everything is that fucked. Your forehead looks a bit greasy. Your eyebrows are kind of far apart. You have, very, very, very strange looking face. You have a pedo stash. Really awesome stuff. Really epic. Dude, your philtrum is huge. Holy fucking philtrum, bro. That is a massive philtrum. I don't think I've seen a philtrum this big in a hot minute. Like, holy fuck-a-moly. And then your nose to eyebrow is like, it's like you have like completely unequal facial thirds. I mean, you're like a fucking hideous abomination. You look disgusting. You genuinely look fucking disgusting. You're vile. Name 5 insecurities. So I don't know what you're insecure about, but I listed some things that you probably should be insecure about. You look disgusting, right? You're about like maybe a 3.5 out of 10. Yeah, probably 3.5 out of 10. On in terms of looks. If I'm being realistic, I think that's fair. I think a 3.5 is fair. Anyways, let's see. What did this guy do? I just pulled up. Well, he talked shit, so it's like, of course I'm gonna make fun of his appearance. Why wouldn't I do that? Anyways. Give it a shot. And this guy still gets more puss than you. Well, that's just not true. That's just cap. This guy gets 0 pussy. Name how much you believe yourself. Like, what do you mean? Like, a percentage? Like, 100%. There you go. Is this his kink? Who? The guy that I just made fun of? Make fun of mine. Dude, we're not doing this again. We're not doing this. Lol, you are a 2 out of 10. No, I'd say I'm like, maybe like a 4, 4.5 out of 10. You're just wrong. You're just wrong about that. I'm like ordinary looking. I'm pretty ordinary looking, if you will. Okay? That's my take. And it's only going uphill from here, because not only am I on estrogen, obviously, but it's also going to be the case that I'm getting surgery for my face. Okay? And then I'm going to be a 7 out of 10. So, yeah, I mean, that goes without saying. Anyways. Humiliation kinks are something to laugh at. Depends on whether or not you're okay with them getting off to it. Yo, chill. What do you mean? Femyoz self-hate returns. Look, it's not self-hate. It's just me being factual, right? It's like, you can't convince me that I'm more or less attractive than I actually am. It's like, okay, yeah, I'm like slightly below average. That's like pretty normal. Like, a lot of people are going to be slightly below average. Like, it's fine. It's okay. Like, do I like it? No. That's why I'm getting surgery for it. Okay? Feel that I think I'm a 5.7. Well, 5.7 is above average. Right? Femyoz, how full is your diaper right now? Okay, great. Awesome stuff. So 5 would be like dead average, right? That would be like smack dab in the middle in terms of attractiveness. Most people will be below average because the celebs bring it up. No. Even factoring that in, I don't know. It's all pretty subjective. It's intersubjective, certain aspects at least, are intersubjectively agreed upon. The self-hate gets balanced out by the sheer amount of people who think you're hot. Yeah, but there's also gonna be a lot of people that don't, which I mean is fine. You know, you're a 3 tops. No, that would be too low. A 4 is fair. Average diaper fullness. Okay, what are we fucking saying in chat? Beauty is perceived. Yeah, fair. I mean, I guess. You're a 4.5, but you have a penis? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I agree with that assessment. I mean, 4.5 is close enough. I mean, that's actually a slight overrate in my eyes, but yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I bust a femi on the regular. Y'all is wild. Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. You're not very attractive? Yeah, you could even say that I'm mid, if you will. It's kind of the point. I agree. Like, I don't know what you're fucking saying. You're saying it like I would disagree. Anyways, imagine submitting to the Epstein class's beauty standards. Well, I mean, listen. Epstein didn't create all of the beauty standards. He might have promoted some that are strange, but yeah, I mean, there's more to it than that. There's more to it than that. Anyways. Hey, did you read about the insane reason behind why the Netflix acquisition of Warner Bros. Fell apart? No, I have no idea about that. Definitely not mid? No, I'd say I'm mid. Right, I'm not gonna be like I'm not gonna look crazy in either direction. I'm just like, I just look like some person. You know what I mean? Anyways. Beauty. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know what you guys see in me that I don't, okay? I don't know. I guess I have like a very polarizing appearance, and it's like I feel like I'm the only one that's like saying something in the middle. Like, yeah, I'm like somewhere in the middle. I'm like kind of normal looking, I guess. You know, I don't know, man. Like, you look like the most gorgeous trans ever in existence, probably better looking than millions of women. I mean, millions of women wouldn't be that many, because, like, there's gonna be some, like, I mean, considering the fact that there's, like, 4 billion women out there, you know, it's like, okay, like, millions, that's not that many. So I could believe that. I could believe that. Negative canthal tilt, bro, it's over? No, I have a neutral canthal tilt. I actually measured it. It's actually slightly positive, weirdly enough. I actually thought it was neutral or slightly negative, but when I actually measured it from, like a front-on photo, it was actually slightly positive. Slightly positive, which was crazy. I didn't think that it would be. So, yeah. Stop mental health, Lamau. You're so hot, it's unbelievable. I don't understand where you guys are getting this from. You're gorgeous, perfection. I don't see it, man. I don't see it. The gorgeousest trans? There's definitely trans people that are better looking than me. I mean, let's not kid ourselves, okay? Let's not kid ourselves. Wait, what are we measuring? I don't know, man. Attractiveness, perhaps? Definitely hot. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Even if I don't understand it. You are attractive and GMI. Don't put yourself down so much. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm angry because I'd be handsome as a dude. I'm just hoping that estrogen makes me hot as a butch. Yeah, fair. Fair. Dysphoria is a fucking bitch, man. Dude, shut the fuck up, you pretty as fuck. Well, thank you. Again, I don't really see it, but I appreciate it. Anyways, I need to pee. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water. And then I'm gonna go pee again. Because me personally, I desperately need to pee. Alright? Very important that I go do that. Hello, Dahlia. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Pee now? I'm going to. I'm about to. Don't worry. Don't worry, chat. We're about to pee. We're about to go piss. All right, I'll be back in a minute, chat. Don't worry. Okay. Okay, chat, we're back. We're back. Okay, don't worry, guys. We're back. We're back. We're better than ever. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, that was a great piss. Okay, that feels so much better. Okay, sorry. Anyways. Everyone deserves rights, trans women. Oh, thank you, Batao Crafter, for the $10. You beautiful fucking bastard saying W stream. Thank you so much, and I agree. I agree. Thank you. Thank you. Everyone deserves rights. Trans women deserve respect and dignity. So does trans men. True. Facts. I agree. I'm trans FTM, but no medical transitioning, sadly, yet. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, honestly. It be like that. It be like that. We all know you were really changing your diaper. Yeah, true. True. That's facts. How did you know? That's definitely what I was doing. Am also cis. Real. Real as fuck. Hello, person whose name I can't pronounce because it's written in Arabic. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well. But yeah. Forgot face surgery, okay. You're absolutely... Oh, forget face surgery, okay. You're absolutely gorgeous, perfect. I don't know, man. I want it, though. I want it. It'll make my dysphoria go away. Trust, okay? It'll make my dysphoria disappear. And that would be epic. Okay, we need the dysphoria disappearing technique. Okay, that's what we need. Okay, guys, the dysphoria shall disappear, guys. Wouldn't that be so epic and based? It sure would. It sure would. What surgery have you had? Nothing. I haven't had any surgery. I've only done HRT, but I intend on getting facial feminization surgery. So there's that. There's that. Anyways. People as a whole deserve rights and respect. It's a bummer that there's such a large deficit in the age of Go-Gurt tubes and pepperoni pizza. So true. So true. I'm trying to move out soon, though. I wish I could, but I need housing for now. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. No worries. But yeah, double tap to smash like, okay? All right, we could easily get 100 likes. We're at... Yeah, we're 90, dude, we're 6 likes away, okay, chat? We're streaming in front of 65 of our closest friends and family. We have 94 likes, but I know that there's some of you that haven't smashed like yet. Double tap to smash like. It's free. It's easy. There's no logical reason not to do it. I'm just saying. It boosts me in the algorithm, puts a smile on my face. And if you really want to support me, the best ways you can do this are through super chats, memberships, gifted memberships, get access to exclusive content through memberships and whatnot. However, YouTube does take 30% of all memberships, gifted memberships, and super chats. So if you care about all of the money going to me, the Streamlabs link is in the pinned message, streamlabs.com/Femyoz, in which case, if you donate there, I get 100% of the money, okay? Streamlabs.com/Femyoz. If you're on mobile and can't click the link for whatever wacky reason, you could either A, just type it out manually. It's fairly easy to remember, streamlabs.com/Femyoz, or alternatively, you could click on my channel. The first link in the About section is my Streamlabs link. I read any and all donations, and anything is going to be appreciated, even if it's just $1, even if it's just $1. You know, it's still going to be, you know, helpful to some capacity. So yeah, with that being said, enough of me shilling myself. Thank you, everyone, for 102 likes. Very much appreciated. Obviously, keep double tapping if you haven't. You know, just saying, just putting it out there, because it does help. And yeah, how big is your schlong? Absolutely massive. I'll bet. That's right. I don't know, man. This dude needs to stop pretending to be a girl. It's not really pretending. Well, like, what exactly am I pretending? I be seeing facial feminization surgery before and afters on Google, and like 75% of the time, there's barely any difference. Oh, I'll make sure there's a difference, all right. I'll be sure to make sure there's, and I made it very clear that like I know what I want, so I think there's gonna be more of a difference with me. I think that the people where you see less of a difference on are people that don't really know what they want ahead of time. Like they're not really sure like as to like what they want about their face. Whereas I'm like, here's all the things that I'm thinking of. Also, be brutally honest with me. If there's anything else that you think would be beneficial in terms of, you know, improving my aesthetics, my looks, you know, how feminine I look, etc., let me know, right? And, you know, I got a few more things, and now I have a full list of everything that I'm gonna get done for facial feminization surgery. Okay. Anyways, I also want FFS. She isn't pretending. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, true. True. So was never a male? What do you mean, socially or biologically? I mean, like, I guess I, like, socially presented as a man. At one point. Yeah, there was a point in time, I suppose. But biologically, I've never claimed to be biologically female. So, that's not what I'm referring to. Right? So what do you think I mean when I refer to myself as a woman? Okay? Because I'm obviously referring to something. Okay? There's obviously a statement being made. Okay? Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there, okay? Here, let me read an argument that I wrote, okay? Because you might be like, you know, one of the people that's confused and thinks that sex and gender are the same. So I've written an argument for the sex-gender distinction, okay? Premise 1. Humans derived 2 distinct social categories / roles from sex. Okay, we all agree that's true. Premise 2. These social categories can be defined as gender. Pretty sure we all agree with that. Premise 3. Sex is strictly biological. Pretty sure we all agree with that. Premise 4. Social categories are not the same as biological categories. Pretty sure we agree with that. Conclusion. Sex and gender are not the same thing. Okay? So my argument is both sound and valid. Okay? That's a sound argument. I haven't seen a single counter to it. Right? Nobody's been able to, you know, demonstrate that any of the premises are wrong or that the conclusion doesn't logically follow. Right? So, yeah, I mean, it's just like a correct statement. Just a correct statement. Okay? Additionally, I want to point out like the 2 gender argument hypocrisy, okay? So if we presuppose that gender is a binary, okay, what we have is premise 1, gender is a binary. Intermediate conclusion 1, there are only 2 genders. Premise 2, sex is bimodal, right? This is just a scientific fact. Premise 3, bimodal distributions would be categorized as spectrums. I mean, that's just true. I mean, that's just what it is, right? Where it's, you've got most people are going to be on, you know, one side of the spectrum or the other, right? But there's going to be like some people who are like somewhere in the middle, right? That's going to be intersex people. Intermediate conclusion 2, sex is a spectrum. Conclusion, sex and gender are not the same. Right? So a lot of people, when they argue that gender is a binary, they don't realize that their argument, you know, contradicts another thing that they believe. You cannot believe that there are only 2 genders and that sex and gender are the same thing simultaneously. These are 2 mutually exclusive views. Okay? Those are mutually exclusive. You cannot have both of those positions at once, okay? To have both of those positions is to be retarded. Okay? Hi, you're so based. Thank you. I appreciate that. Are you getting rid of the penis? Yeah, really good question. Really awesome stuff. Really epic, dude. But yeah, I'm glad you think I'm based, Evan. Glad. Facts? Hell yeah. Second Perky gets it. Not a dude, she's a trans woman. Banana Bro gets it. Anyways. I was conceived in a laboratory with cold metal instruments. So real. So real. Based. Transphobes are really bad at articulating their reasoning. Like, this is your big opportunity to present your argument against the trans-inclusive position, guys. Come on. Yeah, true. That's facts. Do animals behave this way? What? In what way? What way specifically? I mean, humans are generally going to have different behaviors from animals in a lot of ways, or other animals, if you will. But I don't see what that's relevant to. I don't see what exactly that pertains to in this specific discussion. Yes, facts are often not over one-sided mindsets. Yeah, exactly. It's like, here's the thing, okay? True things don't have contradictions. The view that there are only two genders and that sex and gender are the same is contradictory. Like, it contradicts itself. Okay? So therefore, having both of those views necessitates some form of an incorrect worldview. Okay? And that's just like a fact. Right? Because again, true things don't have contradictions. I don't know how many times I can reiterate it. Hive mind alert? Yeah. For sure. I was conceived in the deepest void of space, and I'm here to bring humanity under the heel of the swarm. That sounds epic, dude. That sounds epic. Firebat supremacy? Yo, truth nuke. I agree. Trans is a shivering here to forceful everyone. Huh? Oh. Hive mind. To force femme everyone, I assume? Okay. I was gonna say, dude, fucking autocorrect. Must have fucking raped you. You got raped by autocorrect. Some animals take over the position of the opposite sex. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Oh man, if she only reads one of my comments ever, that's the one? Hell yeah. There are only two genders, little puppy dog and tiny kitty cat. If you argue against this, you're a woke conservative cis. True. Facts. Literally facts. You look like my ex-law. Dude, you must have the hottest ex ever. What can I say? Dude, hottest ex-girlfriend alert? Hello? I will no forcibly feminize you, said everyone once I came out as FTM. Oh, I will now forcibly feminize. Yeah, it's like, now suddenly they're all pro-forced feminization. Like, what's happening, dude? What's happening? Very interesting stuff. Very interesting stuff. But yeah, no, I mean, true. Yeah, exactly. I mean, everything I say tends to be true. What can I say? Force femme, hell yeah. I'm glad that the Jedi Order is reworking their hiring practices to allow women in the Order. Yeah, exactly. You know, once we introduce forced feminization to the Jedi Order, okay, it's going to be so much better. Forced diapered. Okay, guys. Dude, why do you guys bring everything back to diapers? What is with you guys being obsessed with diapers, okay? What is with you guys? Chat, do we do ABDLtent? Do we like find some like deranged schizos talking about ABDL and make fun of that? Because there's some Kino content out there where it's like, regardless of whether or not like they're ABDL themselves or like they're anti-ABDL, it usually you'll find either like, oh, here's some funny shit, or oh, here's somebody like moral fagging over some funny shit. And it's like, dude, why are we moralizing over nothing? Why are we moral fagging? Hell yeah, Pamperchew arc. Well, Pamperchew is like a bad person for other reasons, you know? I feel like you know, you get to moral fag for that a little bit. But, you know, it's like, if you're like moral fagging because like, oh, somebody wore like a fucking diaper or whatever, it's like, who cares, man? Just make fun of them and move on, okay? Like, it ain't that deep, bro. It ain't that deep. It really ain't that deep. Really ain't that deep. I don't know, man. I just hate like when people, yeah, I'm an ABDL apologist. You know what? Me too, man. Me too. Mainly just when people are moral fagging over it, because people make bad arguments against it. Like, just say you find it weird and gross and move on and make fun of it. You know? Wait, if you don't wear Pampers, what diaper do you wear? Okay, dude. You know what? Maybe I need to become like anti-ABDL because of fucking you guys. Jesus. Fucking hell. It's of you guys. I don't know, man. I just, like, I find it hard to moral fag over shit. It's like, is it funny? Yes, but, like, is it something that, like, people should be upset over? No. Like, is that really a hot take? I hope that's not a hot take. Like, yes, ABDL is funny, but not something to take seriously. I think you're hilarious. Which cultures do you find the most offensive to your transformer enthusiasm? I don't know. Anything that's like conservative or anti-trans or anti-gay, I'm probably not gonna like. Unless it's funny. If you're funny, then like you get the pass, okay? Obi-Wan Kenobi, more like Obi-Woman Kenobi. So true. Anakin Skywalker, more like Anakin Runaway Walker. Yoda, more like Yuri. True. Femi ABDL. Okay, guys. Okay, you guys have gone too far with the ABDL stuff, okay? You guys have gone too far, alright? It's really messed up, guys. Guys, you've gone too far. You've gone too far, guys. You've gone too far. What if she doesn't believe in Jesus, if you ever considered? If she believes in another religion or doesn't believe in any religion at all? True. True. Religion is a fucking psyop designed to control the masses. That's my view, okay? Alright, it's a psyop designed to control the masses, okay? Benjamin Netanyahu wants you to believe in Christianity, okay? That's what he wants you to believe, okay? But I don't fall for the psyop. Alright? Femi, diaper... Okay, dude, what are we fucking doing, man? What are we doing? You seem to have conservative points sometimes. Am I misreading that? No. What are my conservative positions? Like, I guess, like, maybe it's perceived that, like, being, like, kind of ambivalent on gun issues is more conservative, I guess. I don't know, man. It's like, I don't know, man. Like, what do I agree with conservatives on? Because it's definitely not trans issues. It's definitely not abortion. It's definitely not economic. It's definitely not economic policy. So, like, what is it? People think being pro-gun is default conservative. Yeah, it's like, people that think that have never interacted with somebody that's far left. You know? You don't have to fall for it. There's still some good lessons and values. Great ones, actually. Yeah, but you can, you know, foster those independent of religion. You know that, right? You don't need to believe in some fucking delusion in order to, you know, have morals, okay? PSYOP invented 2,000 years ago. I mean, yeah, it kind of is a PSYOP. Well, I mean, in terms of how it's been used, yes. It has been used as a control mechanism. Okay, to claim otherwise is ignorance. You both agree on the presuppositions of classical liberalism. Not necessarily. I'm anti-capitalist, so I don't think you can be conservative and anti-capitalist at the same time. Maybe you could. Yeah, fucking MAGA communism all the way. Let's fucking go, dude. MAGA communism. Dude, MAGA communism is in, guys. All right, we love MAGA communism. This is a MAGA communist channel, all right? Let's fucking go, dude. We love MAGA communism. All morals come from religion. That's just not true. That's just not true. Apparently, you've never heard of philosophy. Apparently, you've never heard of even intuition. You can have morals on the basis of even just your intuition. But you know, Christianity is absolutely a device used by the Romans to claim a universal God of all gods and smear the Jews. True. I don't think we should ban all guns. I think more restrictions should be in place around them. Yeah, I'm going to be against things like banning certain types of assault rifles. I'm in favor of more background checks. That's what I'm in favor of. I like background checks. I think background checks are cool, okay? That's my position. Morals come from what you personally believe. Not necessarily. I think that morality could exist, stance independently. I'm not necessarily opposed to that view. I actually lean towards that view. But it's definitely not something that would exist from, you know, a religious point of view. Like, it wouldn't be caused by religion. Can I get your number? No, but you can get, like, a 5-minute timeout for spamming. Or 10 minutes. 10 minutes, I think. Jesus, fuck, that was a lot of messages. There you go, man. I feel like 10 minutes is fair. I don't know, man. You tell me. Anyways. What's good to you might not be good to me. I mean, are we talking about, like, interests? Because I would say that, like, Utility maximization is a net good, independent of our stance on that, right? It's going to be the case that positive qualia is preferable to negative qualia, right? That's going to be like the first sort of premise, right? And it's going to be the case that it is therefore good. Like, it seems to be the case that I'm not the only one that experiences qualia, right? It seems to be the case that everybody around me experiences something similar to that capacity, okay? Right? They experience things that they could easily categorize as good or bad, okay? So it's going to be the case that there's no reason why that principle wouldn't apply broadly, right? The principle that positive qualia is preferable to negative qualia, right? It seems to be something that at the very least is highly intersubjectively agreed upon, right? Doesn't seem to be the case that there's any real deviation there, right? In terms of actual preference, right? Even a masochist derives pleasure from pain, in which case it's a net positive for them in many cases, right? So it's going to be the case that positive qualia, in like a broad sense, ought to be maximized, right? Negative qualia ought to be minimized. I really don't like to apply labels to my beliefs. I think billionaires are inherently selfish. Queer rights are human rights. And pineapple and jalapenos on pizza with... oh, God. You're in favor of that? With Asiago crust is delicious. No, you're just, like, wrong about that part. Pineapple on pizza is a crime against humanity, okay? But that's subjective? Huh? In what way is that purely subjective? Where's the deviation from the norm? Where are the people that prefer negative qualia to positive qualia? Where is this happening? Because again, even in the case of a masochist, they ultimately derive a net pleasure from pain. So, Femyoz, your evil deep voice scares me. Why would that be? Also, jalapenos on pizza is objectively good. No, it's not. No, you're wrong. You're just wrong about that, okay? My dad doesn't care. Calling me my dead name causes me emotional pain. Yeah, and he's retarded. He's retarded. Jalapenos not on pizza. Pineapple's... dude, no. Pineapple on pizza is a crime against humanity. No, you don't get it. Not everything is a positive because you call it a positive. No, we're talking about positive qualia. Like, we're talking about a subjective qualitative experience. Right? Something that you can instantly categorize a certain way. So, what would be the, I forgot the specific term for that. There's a specific term in philosophy, I forgot. There's a certain type of logic. I don't think it was internal logic. I think it was something else. It was more specific than that. It was something in relation to, like something that you have an understanding of, like, in an automatic sense. No, not propositional. Not propositional. I would never forget that term. What are we talking about? I just joined. Retarded shit. Priori? No, I'm thinking of something else. I think it was internal something. It was internal something. Maybe it'll be like in my Google or whatever. Internal. No, it doesn't show up. In my thing. All right. Well, I don't know, man. We're talking about random shit. Yeah, basically. Femi is so smart and cute for real. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know where you get this idea from. I don't think I'm very smart or very cute, but you guys seem to disagree with me for some reason. I was making the point that his religion is more important than my emotional health. Yeah, to him. Yeah. I mean, that's not surprising. T-Boys and Dolls, what an awesome group of people. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. A priori logic refers to the reasoning and knowledge that is independent of experience. Yeah, that wouldn't be categorized that way. Because you necessarily have to have some sort of qualitative subjective experience. So if we're talking about a priori, yeah, that would actually be the opposite. So, I don't know. I mean, that's my understanding, at least. I've never understood how people are against everything LGBTQ. At this point in my life, I'm not LGBTQ, but it's natural. Literally, other animals are gay and people act like it's wrong. Yeah, not to mention the fact that the whole appeal to nature is a logical fallacy in of itself. So it's like, Not only are they like appealing to a logical fallacy, but the one they're appealing to, they're not even right about. They're not even right about it being unnatural, because it is natural. So it's like they're wrong on two fronts. It's like, well, what do I correct them on? Do I correct them on the fact that like they're wrong in terms of it, you know, whether or not it's natural, or do I correct them on the front that it's like an appeal to nature fallacy? How'd you get your voice like that? Voice training? You better believe I did. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god, now I can't even do the deep voice properly. Fuck. Femi, when are you doing the diaper and pacifier stream? Okay, dude. Okay. Anyways, where was I? Sentential logic? I don't remember, man. Look, it doesn't matter. You understand the point that I was making, I think. I had Christians try to conduct exorcisms on me more than once. One time it was because I wouldn't drink a glass of tea that they gave me. That's fucking crazy. Like, you would just like imagine like, yeah, dude, we're gonna perform an exorcism on this person because they didn't drink the beverage. All right, that is very messed up. Okay, they're clearly being possessed by demons to not want to drink tea. It couldn't possibly be the case that they think it tastes bad. But yeah, I mean, it's like, what do you expect? Which billionaire is best? I don't know. Which one is like the least evil and pedophilic, man? I don't know, man. Which one's the least evil and greedy? Fuck, man. I mean, it's difficult to choose from. Which one is the, you know, the least pro-corporate? I don't know, man, because, like, I can't think of a single good billionaire. I mean, can you play a clip of, on X, of that trans girl doing the diaphragm of voice training? I mean, you guys could look that up in your own time. Jeff Bezos isn't in the files. Not every billionaire is going to be in the files. Also, a lot of the names are censored, so it's like... And also, you have to mention that Jeffrey Epstein is not anything exceptional. He's not extraordinary, okay? He didn't exist in spite of his material conditions. He existed directly because of them. He was a direct cause of them. Okay, we have to keep that in mind. Okay, because I guarantee you, his whole fucking pedo ring was not the only one controlled by billionaires. Okay? Just putting it out there. Femyoz, your deep voice sounds like a 14-year-old boy on Xbox 360. I fundamentally disagree, okay? This is an adult man voice right here, okay? I don't know what you mean, all right? This is like what grown men sound like, all right? It's very, very important to understand that. And, yeah. Anyways, you're doing great. Thank you. It's crazy that no one in the US is going to prison over the Epstein files. They're going to prison in every other country. Yeah. Well, it's almost like pedophiles are protected. It's almost like they're, you know, if you're rich and you're a pedophile, you're a protected class. I mean, that's just sort of how it goes. So instead of holding them accountable, they blame trans people on everything, or blame immigrants, or whoever the fuck the target of the week is. Right? Because the people in power never want to be held accountable. Never. Absolutely not. They'll never be held accountable in this current system. That's never going to happen. You sound like you're being condescending with a 12-year-old spawn camping you. Dude. When I do this voice, okay, dude. All right, sure, whatever. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, man. CC, fuck the left, fuck the right, fuck power, and fuck politics. Yeah, but the left is actually against the existing system. In a way that would be beneficial. You do realize that we have two right-wing parties in America. We have the center-right party and we have the far-right party. So it's not like leftism has been given a try here. It's never really been given a try anywhere. I mean, the closest thing we have is like, you know, the Nordic countries would be like, you know, the most left-leaning, and they're pretty nice. They're pretty nice. The left doesn't exist. Not in this country, it doesn't. Not in this country, it doesn't. I'm so late, but the term a posteriori, oh my god, I can't even fucking pronounce words, is Latin for what comes later. Yeah. Which voice tuner do you use on PC? None of them. None of them. I do this just purely from my voice alone, okay? And I will prove it to you guys. I will prove that this is just me being good at voice training, okay? So here I'm up here, and hello, I'm talking, and, yeah, so I can just, like, go down here, and it's like, oh, man, I'm I'm not even doing it. Oh my god, I can't even fucking do it properly. God damn it. And, yeah, I can just sort of go down here, and it's like, up here again, because, like, of course, like, why wouldn't I switch my voice? Because, I mean, it's, like, very fun and, like, epic, and, you know, it's, like, one of those things where I don't need a voice change. I don't need a voice changer. You can see my hands, you can see my legs. I'm literally not able to press anything right now. This is me just knowing how to use my vocal cords to produce certain outcomes, just so you're all aware. Because, like, I feel like, you know, a lot of people, you know, might get confused and think, oh, you're using a voice changer. When in reality, I'm just good at doing things with my voice. So, you know, I go from up here to down here in like a matter of like a second. And it's like, well, I mean, I'm just good at that. I'm just good at that. Your man voice sounds forced. You better believe it does. Because it is forced. The man voice is very forced because I don't use those muscles anymore. So, yeah. Anyways. Femyoz, you spoke about the other patterns. I'm sorry to hear about your suicide in 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah, no, I am of the position that Epstein did not kill himself. I unironically believe that now. Oh, okay, I get it. You're very good. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you appreciate my epic voice training. My epic voice training and all that. Okay? Because I mean, like, I've been someone that's like, you know, voice trained for kind of a while now, and it's like, you know, I don't know, man. I've gotten to a point where I can just casually switch between voices, and it's like, I remember like the first time I tried this, it was very, very difficult because like it's like you have to like talk in like a very, very different way and use very different muscles in order to produce, you know, drastically different results like this. You know what I mean? Yeah, stop. Why would I ever stop? Why would I ever stop? I mean, I'm just saying. She's actually sitting on her balls and leans slightly forward to go girly. Yo, that is so true. That is so true. My voice is shot. I like when I get colds because it makes it sound deeper. Honestly, yeah. I mean, that's fair, man. That's fair. It be like that. What's going on? Oh, I'm just existing. I'm just existing. It sounds like it hurts. No, it does not hurt. I'm just like not used to using the muscles required to sound like this. I'm sure that it takes years to master this. Nah, man, it took a few months for me. But that's because I was hyperfixated on it, okay? It's literally, when people say autism is a superpower, they don't mean it's a superpower for anything that's like actually useful in the real world. Okay, they mean it's a superpower for doing dumb shit like this, okay? Like being able to just like, you know, hone in on voice training for a few months and then like not have to think about it ever again and like you're just good at it for the rest of your life. You know, it's like that. It's like that. Anyways. Oh no, they're getting turned on. Hey, yo, that's crazy. How old are you? I'm 21. How old would you have guessed? Risen with the tism? True. True. It's literally not medically possible for the official story on Epstein's death to be totally true. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Femyoz is in the Epstein files? Very true. Facts. That's true. How did you know? Ultra femme, ultra mask voice switches. The only 2 ways you can express yourself in society according to transphobes? Hell yeah, and I've mastered both of them. 23, 18, or 19. Okay, I mean, yeah, those are pretty close to my age. You know? I mean, like, you know, as close as you're realistically gonna get, because I'm in the age range where it's like, you're not gonna be able to, you know, necessarily, you know, tell exactly. You're just gonna have like a generalized idea, you know? Just like a general idea. What can I say? Epsteinios? True. True. How did you know? What's going on? What's being asked? I don't even know, man. I'm so sad. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope that you get better soon. Otherwise, I'm going to be sad too, and you wouldn't want me to be sad. How much for Jared farts? What the fuck does that even mean? Random stuff, mostly politics and trans-related stuff? True, that's facts. I agree. That's facts, bro. Literally facts. Isn't that so epic, you guys? Isn't that so epic and based? It sure is, man. She was beating the voice changer allegations and randomly Epstein came up, hell yeah, let's fucking go. For fuck's sake, turn to God. Well, here's the thing, okay? All right, why would I do that when, you know, Jesus got brutally mocked by Pontius Pilate, okay? Jesus had a recessed maxilla. You know, his eyes were way too close set. You know, his face width to height ratio was very poor. It was way too long. You know, he had these hideous bug eyes. He had too much upper eyelid exposure. He had a lot of downward growth in his face. He had unequal facial thirds. And, you know, it's like his face was shaped like a leather bicycle seat. And it's like, dude, he got brutally mocked by Pontius Pilate, the absolute Chad, okay? All right, and the thing about Jesus is, you know, he spiked his cortisol levels and was jester gooning on the cross and died permanently for no reason, okay? All right, he was a professional jester gooner, okay? He was jester gooning and spiking his cortisol levels over foids on the cross and died permanently for no reason. Nothing was gained, nothing was lost. He was just some guy, all right? When you switch back and forth like that, it makes your girl voice sound cuter. Thank you. It's probably because I'm more focused on my voice whenever I do that. Jesus was black. Are you a racist? Yes, I am the CEO of racism. That is right, everybody. How did you know? How did you know, guys? Oh my god, that's crazy. What the fuck did I just join into? The greatest live show of all time. That is right, everybody. I hope you guys enjoy. Trans fatigue. What the fuck is trans fatigue? That's not even a thing. What does that mean? Hello, corpse god. I'm back here. Welcome back, someone. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, what the fuck is trans fatigue? You gotta be more specific than that, okay? Truk? Absolutely a truk, okay? I do nothing but spit these absolute truks. OMG 6-7 viewers. Truth nuke. Absolute truk. Let's fucking go. Jesus, ironically, was not just some guy, which is an accurate description of you. Dude, you're so fucking mad. You're mad that I said that Jesus has a recessed maxilla. Dude, his upper maxilla is very recessed. He has hideous bug eyes. His face is shaped like a leather bicycle seat. He got brutally mocked by Pontius Pilate. Okay? Jesus was jester gooning and spiking his cortisol levels on the cross for no reason until he died permanently. Rip Bozo. R.I.P. Bozo. Get fucked. Alright. Anyways. Getting mogged by the Romans is insane. Yeah, dude, Jesus did get mogged. He got mogged brutally. You're pretty cute, thank you. Thank you very much. Dude, who is this Jesus guy, and why does everyone keep telling me to find him? What, are you, like, trying to, like, deport him or something? Like, who is this Jesus fella, and why do you want me to find him so badly? Okay, I'm not an ICE agent, thank you very much. That actually reminds me, Femi, I'm also selling a face-shaped bicycle. Okay, dude. All right. Okay. All right. I see how it is. Yeah, he was Palestinian. Jesus was chill, modern Christians that invoke his name are not. Yeah, exactly. Look, and that's why I like to make those jokes, is because it's like they get mad. It's like, you know, like, let's say that Jesus wasn't a fictional, you know, character as depicted in the Bible. I do believe that there is evidence that there was a guy named Jesus. But in terms of the guy depicted in the Bible, right, if you were to hear this shit, he would probably just think it's funny. He wouldn't care. He wouldn't give a fuck, okay? Not magical, but real. Yeah, that's sort of my position. I think that there is evidence that there was a guy named Jesus. You know? You kind of do sound lighter and more feminine when you switch off the deep voice. I mean, yeah, that sort of goes without saying, and that's because I'm exercising a specific kind of vocal control, and because I'm specifically focused on controlling certain aspects of my voice, I'm able to switch them a lot more, right? Because I'm putting an effort. So when I talk like this, it means I'm putting an effort, right? As opposed to how I normally talk. I hope that makes sense. Good evening. Do you have Down syndrome? You better believe I do, all right? I'm actually on my Down syndrome arc, okay? So, yeah, anyways, guys, I'm glad to hear that you guys have some really good questions, like, do you have Down syndrome? I wish I had a lighter voice like you could do. I've tried so hard and I want to die every time. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it does take patience and practice. You know, it's, It's one of those things where, like, you gotta put effort into it. You know, it's like, I mean, my original voice was deeper than this. This is significantly higher pitched than what I used to sound like, okay? Jesus was probably pretty based. Yeah, I mean, he was like a socialist. You know, he was in favor of redistributing the wealth from the rich to the poor. I mean, what can I say? What can I say? Bro is so cute, OMG. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. I like your original voice too. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Do you think Jesus would enjoy grilled cheese? Yes, they call him cheeses for a reason. What can I say? How old are you, pretty girl? I am 21 years old. How old would you have guessed? How old would you have guessed? It doesn't help that the people I live with are transphobic, so I have a very limited time to train my voice every day. Yeah, that's fair. That's the thing is it's one of those things where you gotta practice every day. And it's like, if you don't practice every day, you're gonna lose your voice. Even if we're talking about, like, your regular voice, there's a reason I can't go as deep as I used to, okay? And it's because I've exercised different muscles of my voice. Is it weird that I want to worship a machine god? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. You snip your PP yet? Really good question. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking your epic question. Jesus was a racist nationalist. He only came for the lost sheep of Israel. Yeah, true. You got a point. You got a point. I don't know, man. I have mixed feelings about that. Jesus would definitely like grilled cheese. Absolutely. He would change his name to Cheeses if he had some fucking grilled cheese. Y'all better not be blaspheming Jesus in here. Oh, boy. MK83XD, I have some really bad news for you. I have some really, really bad news for you, my guy. I hate to break it to you. Okay? This actually isn't a Christian YouTube channel, guys. I know, crazy. Anyways, killer jawline miss? True. I'm a fucking certified mogger, you guys. I'm a certified mogger. At least my deep voice has been naturally lighter than most deep voices, so I guess that counts as something, maybe. Yeah, I mean, so is mine. So is mine. So, like, you could easily get to where I am if you just, you know, practiced every day. And you know, slowly made your voice more feminine over time. In terms of your quote-unquote normal voice. I'll blaspheme anyone, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, me too, me too. Bohemian blasphemy? True. Cults are boring? Yo, facts. That's facts, bro. Cults are pretty fucking boring, man. I'll blaspheme whoever I like. Yo, so fucking based. Based and red-pilled. So fucking real, dude. Hi, hello, Viper. I hope you're doing well. If not, I'm gonna be very, very sad. Which is the opposite of happy. And you wouldn't want me to be the opposite of happy now, would you? That would be, like, sad. Okay? That would be really, really sad. You wouldn't want to make me sad now, would you? Do y'all think Jesus would fuck with ABDL? Absolutely, dude. We all know that Jesus was diaper maxing. Okay? Jesus was a professional diaper maxer. He loved ABDL. Jesus loves ABDL, okay, guys? All right? He loves it. It's his favorite. Okay? He can't get enough of it. All right? And that's just a fact. That's just a fact. Don't cut off your pee-pee, dude. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for your insight. Really awesome stuff. What is ABDL? I'm lost, guys. Maybe we find out today. Okay, maybe this is the day where we do some epic ABDLtent. I don't know, man. Chat, what do you guys think? Do we cover ABDL related stuff? Because it's been a while. It's been a while since we've done that. Maybe that's the reason my channel's died. Maybe that's the real reason. Okay? Maybe that's the reason. Well, either way, before we do that, okay, I want to watch something else, okay? All right, there's this guy called That Rev Dude. Okay? And he's going to show us this amazing hashtag drag performance. Okay? JC's first cherry poppin'. Now, as you can see, you know, I mean, this is some pretty epic stuff, guys. This is some awesome stuff.
Yes, bitches. I know that the internet is all like, what the fuck is going on?
Gee, golly me, I wonder why.
Bitch.
Yeah, true. Holy fuck, they talk so slow. Alright.
I can't talk about it.
I mean, you can't talk at all because you're so fucking slow, dude. What are we doing here?
Bitch has Delta 8.
What the fuck is this? This is some awesome stuff. This is good content. Alright, this is...
So I'm on Tinder I paid $12.
Dude, how are you still speaking slow? We have it at 1.25.
And they want more money for me to be able to chat, bitches. What the fuck is that? It's all a scam. Here's my tail.
Chad, this is why you don't do heroin, okay? I think it goes without saying, alright? This is why heroin is bad.
Actually tied my tail to my kilt.
Also, for the record, this isn't a trans woman. This is just like a crossdresser. He identifies as a guy. Yeah, dude, we found Michael Nelson's long-lost sibling, guys.
So now, bitch, when I have my kilt on, I have my tail on. There's a girl over here that...
Yeah, how is the tail attached?
Dresses up like this. Not exact. This is really whorish, and I love it, baby.
I'm fucking terrified, dude. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have been so harsh on the people that were like, you know, bitching about autogynephilia or whatever. It's like, well, I mean, like most of it is pseudoscientific bullshit or whatever, right? It doesn't apply to most trans people. This person isn't trans though, but they're definitely a bit autogynephilic, if nothing else. Okay, definitely autogynephilic. This is what femboys look like, lol. No, this is not a femboy. All right, like is the femininity in the room with us? Like, where's the femme? I think maybe emphasis on like the boy part, like, you know, the male aspect, like where, like, is the femboy in the room with us? Like, hello?
I'm really horny.
Thank you for sharing, Rev. Really, really good stuff. Really awesome.
So the internet would be alight right now, asking, what the fuck is going on?
Good question. Does this guy ABDL Diaper Max? No, unfortunately he doesn't. Unfortunately he doesn't. As a femboy, I'm offended. Yeah, you should be. You should be offended.
I tell you. There's a couple people I could tell a little to.
Right.
And one person that I'm going to tell everything to.
Wow, that's some riveting stuff. Who is that?
A couple of you guys are going to know what I'm going through.
Oh, which is what exactly? A midlife crisis? I mean, it seems to be the case you're definitely going through some sort of midlife crisis. You know, I think it'd be crazy to claim the contrary.
Just say there were some calls made to my phone, and I've been on. All the times that I haven't been making a video, which has been quite a bit today, I pumped out quite a few contents. And
I pumped out quite a few contents. What are we fucking saying, man?
There might even be another Charlie.
The Rev dude, he's not even really a crossdresser. I think this is a bit, he's trying to do drag, but it comes across as creepy. Yeah, this is some strange fucking stuff, alright? This is weird. This is weird as fuck. This is not... I mean, this is giving drag queens a bad rep. This is giving just, like, feminine presenting AMAB people a bad rep, okay? I mean, this is fucking awful.
Video coming later.
This sucks, dude.
Because I took an 18-hour period and I slept, and now I'm very...
Wonderful. I'm so glad you got your amazing beauty sleep, man. I'm so proud of you, dude. I'm so fucking proud of you, man. I think that's awesome, man. I think that's so epic. It's so epic and based. Also, does this not show up on shorts? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Huh. Interesting.
Very active in the mind and productive. And I just been going through my makeup and I touched it up and I wanted to look cute.
Right. Mission failed, my friend. I'm sorry.
And I don't have any feminine clothes.
Yeah, true. Facts.
I'm
or qualities or characteristics.
requesting that some people could you buy me some fishnets? You know.
Yeah, make sure to buy this guy some fishnets. You know, he could definitely use some. All right, you know, he would definitely, you know, benefit from some fishnets. He definitely needs them.
Like fishnet arm things that go up like up to here, and then fishnets that like go up to like past the thigh near all the good parts.
Dude, the way they fucking say that shit, man, that's so ugh. All right, you guys got to see this in the screen.
Near all the good parts.
Dude, what are we fucking doing here?
Really feel even better and more sexy. I like fishnets, you know.
Dude, this is fucking horrifying, man. This is fucking horrifying. D-girls aren't dudes. Yes, this isn't a trans girl though. He identifies as a man. Okay, just so you're all aware, I'm not being transphobic. He identifies with he him pronouns.
And if you want to tear mine daddy, you can. I've been really, really horny, and it's not easy.
Get him an unregistered firearm? Okay, dude. Dude, what are we doing?
Not hand me down. I got them at Brooklyn the first time of the night they let me keep.
Yeah, we can tell that they're hand-me-downs.
And I got these on, and that's cute.
Yeah, that's one word for it. Dude, what the fuck? Okay.
But this Kit Kat wants to play. She's bored. You know, I want to have some nice clothes, and I want to have a fun time. I got to get my ID, because
he should be doing this on Fansly, WTF, not YouTube. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we're reacting to it, so I mean, like, considering the fact that I'm reacting to this shit, I guess I'm not that much better, but like, you know, it's like, I think the fact that they're doing this without like a hint of irony, I mean, that's the part that, you know, really gets me. It's like, so you're doing this completely unironically, publicly for people to see. You know?
I'm going to make an OnlyFans, and I'm just going to make content on there, and...
Oh, great, dude. Oh, thank goodness, okay? They're gonna make an OnlyFans. Thank fucking goodness, dude.
I'm hard right now. I am.
Thank you for sharing. We really needed to know that. I'm so glad.
My cock's hard right now.
Yeah, thank you. We didn't hear you the first time.
You know, Tinder was waste. I'm gonna try and get a refund, I think, because I paid like $15.
And you still didn't get any matches? That's fucking crazy. How do you pay $15? How do you pay for Tinder and not get matches? Getting matches is fucking easy. Unless you're this guy, apparently.
Gotcha.
Bro.
Whatever. Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna fuck right now, man.
Dude, what are we doing?
I could get real naughty. I could.
Okay, dude. What are we fucking saying here?
You know? I don't know if this is legal. I'll test it, you know? If I just do this with my hand and I act like I'm a girl.
Whoa, okay,
is that
whoa!
legal? You know?
Jesus fuck, what are we doing? Bro, why are they gooning on Maine? What are we fucking doing here? This is terrifying. Nah, bro, what the fuck is this? Dude, I'm actually so- dude. I didn't realize it was gonna be this fucking terrifying. What the fuck?
That's probably not okay. That's unreal.
Yeah, I wonder where people would get the idea that it's not okay from. How is it on YouTube? I don't know, man. YouTube is fucking weird, I guess. It's like, people will get banned for dumb shit, but then it's like, you know, you could do this, but like, you know, if you accidentally make like the wrong joke, then YouTube fucking smites your ass. And it's like, well, like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, what in the double standard?
Man, it's like not even real. Well, no, I'm kind of...
Meanwhile, Shani's in the other room vacuuming food into her mouth. True. Yeah, how do they ban ASMR channels and keep this? Literally.
I'm masturbating a little bit, so I won't do it, you know?
Oh, thank fucking goodness. How nice of you to not masturbate on camera in this epic YouTube video. Yes, this is red.
I could no. Everything's ID. I need to get my ID. Quick.
Well, it shouldn't be that hard to get, is it?
Bitch has to make money, and if I did a chat your bait looking like this, oh, who the fuck doesn't like this?
Me, I don't like this. This is fucking horrifying. Like, go do literally anything other than this, please. I beg you. I beg you to do anything else, please.
When you see this girl, you know, she's at a concert and she's here and she's like, fuck, you know?
Yeah, and that's the person you stay away from is this person. This is who you avoid at the concert, okay? Because they're gonna fucking roofie your drink, okay?
And she's dressed like this, and except I don't have these on. These sweat.
Oh, great.
Pants, these are gone. And she's got fishnets.
Oh, isn't that just wonderful?
On with like big black bows, you know.
I'm sure you like lots of big black things. We know, dude. We know.
Of course, baby. Come on.
Okay, well, this is some really good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking leave the concert at that point.
But this is a fuck.
Dude, what are we doing?
Like, well, for the hardcore bitches, you know, it would be like fucking, I don't know. They'll just go with the tequila.
Wow, that's awesome, dude. Why are they shaking? I don't know, because they're a fucking druggie. Like, what do you expect? Yeah, we'll never know truly what's going on here, okay? We already know, like, okay, this person's, like, deranged. They're fucking insane, okay? What in the crack? How do you... Yeah, good question.
Tequila wouldn't recognize me at all. I've changed a lot.
Wow, that's epic. I need to pee. I'm gonna be right back. You guys can stare at this beautiful, beautiful freeze frame while I go piss, alright? I'm sorry, guys, alright? Contrary to popular belief, I'm actually not diaper maxing, okay, guys? I gotta go pee. Be back. Don't leave me, guys. Don't leave. I'll be back, okay? Alright, and just like that, chat, we are back. We're back. We're back. We're better than ever. Let's fucking go, dude. Isn't that just so epic? Isn't that so epic, you guys? Okay, only a few people left. Okay, thank goodness. We didn't lose all the viewers, okay? We only lost some, okay? Just joined what I missed since White Bowser. Mostly just chatting. And then this.
But she probably remember my face because she liked me.
Yeah, dude, I'm sure there's so many people that like you. Uh-huh. That's the reason people remember your faces, because they like you. Not because they're remembering who to avoid or, you know, oh, wow, that person looks really fucking scary.
She was kind of nice and flirty with me a couple times. Can I get away with that? You know, go.
Well, okay, alright, dude. What are we okay, dude. What are we fucking doing here? This is fucking disgusting. This shit is nasty. What are we fucking doing? What are we doing?
I don't think so. Because every time I do something like that with Jules, you know? Oh, that's a cute look if I put them up here like this.
Oh, yeah, dude. That's the first word that comes to my mind. Yeah, not terrifying, not grotesque. You know, not goblin-like. You know.
No, they're too baby-sized. Fucking shit.
Whoa, wow, it's almost like you're a grown man that's like, you know, middle-aged. It's almost like you're a middle-aged man or something.
Oh, everybody's so happy at the fucking wedding, right?
This has to be a fetish? Yeah, this guy. I mean, for this guy, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, this is fucking horrifying. These are your people, Femyoz. Dude, this person isn't even fucking trans. He literally calls himself a crossdresser. So, like, what are we fucking talking about? Okay, this guy doesn't have dysphoria, okay?
Nobody ever married my ass.
Yeah, didn't he also abuse Janika's kid? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. I'm pretty sure he, like, admitted that, like, he, like, beat a kid before. You know? It's definitely a fetish. Goblins can be cute, you meanie weenie poo-poo stinky diaper max. Okay, dude. Alright.
They're always saying to me, Penny, well, why? It's probably because you look the way you do. Look at yourself. You gotta put yourself together.
I mean, that's one way of putting it. I think it's like a really nice way of saying you look fucking hideous. You look disgusting. Yeah, he abused her autistic son physically. Yeah, that's my understanding of the situation. Were we A-logging now? Rev. Known child abuser, I guess.
You know, as I'm talking, you can play Leslie Gore's It's My Party, and I could cry if I want to.
Yeah, I'd rather not do that. You know, I'd rather just, like, not do that because, like, I'd rather the stream not get copyright claimed. I think that'd be, you know, maybe not ideal. You know, getting copyright claimed and all that, you know, definitely not my, you know, not my ideal, you know, type of thing, you know.
And I could run out into the bathroom and masturbate.
Oh, great. Yeah, that's a visual image we all needed. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. We definitely needed that image. That's really awesome, guys. Isn't that awesome? Don't you love that visualization?
You're asking me why would you do something like that with your friend?
Yeah, why would you do that? Or more importantly, why would they do that with you? Who the fuck would ever want to do that with you?
Because she's a bitch, and she took my Johnny.
What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What is this shit? All trans people are valid, but please put some fucking effort into how you look. But this person isn't trans. They admit that they're a crossdresser. They literally call themselves a crossdresser. They call themselves a man. Okay, it's literally called #drag_performance in the title. Okay, dude, maybe this would be better for a horizontal stream since I constantly have to clarify. No, this person's not trans femme. Yes, they're a crossdresser. No, I'm not transphobic. If they used she/her pronouns, I would respect that. I wouldn't respect them as a person, but I gender people correctly. That's why I gender Fireback correctly. So if I use he/him pronouns, then, like, you know, that's probably what they go by, right? He's doing a bit. Is it like meant to be like comedy? It just comes across as like weird and creepy. Like, does he not realize that people are laughing at him instead of with him?
Do you listen to the lyrics of the fucking song? You know?
I don't think you'd be able to listen to the lyrics of a song. I don't think that your brain can process information. I don't think that you'd be able to decipher what's being said.
No. Now I've become a British bitch.
Wow, that's awesome, dude. I mean, you got the teeth for it. You definitely got the teeth for it. Wow. Oh my god, holy dead air.
I'm so
What the okay, dude. This is fucking this is sick. This is fucking sick. This is disgusting, man.
You know.
This guy reminds me of Buffalo Bill. But the thing is Buffalo Bill is kind of a mogger. That's the difference. You know, Buffalo Bill is like kind of attractive. Okay, this guy is not. Okay? I've seen drag queens look better than this bitch, OMG. Oh, they're trying to do drag, but it's like, it's not working.
Oh my god, this is wild.
I'm leaving your live, I'm sorry. You know what? I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. Come back later when we're done covering this person if you don't want to see this. I don't blame you.
And I like it. Look at this. I gotta do a screenshot. And I'll make like a grok thing.
This is fucking horrifying.
What's up here? Oh, daddy, I want your...
Dude, please stop, dude. Stop. Get away from the camera. Stop fucking whispering like that. Just talk normal, man. I think the tail is in his butt. Yeah, I mean, I asked how is it attached when he mentioned it. And I'm like, because I'm concerned, man. I'm concerned. Definitely a lol. That's an understatement, man. That's an understatement. This is fucking horrifying.
Oh my god. Whoa.
Bro, what the fuck? Bro, what are you doing down there? What are you grabbing?
Got a big heart on now.
Oh my, dude. Yeah, that's one of those things you normally don't say. Okay, those are the kinds of thoughts that you don't say out loud. Generally speaking, especially not in like a fucking video. This is just like a fucking lol cow or horror cow. This is a fucking terrorist cow. Okay, this person is terrorizing us all. Okay, like what the fuck is this? She's not very smart, but that's okay. She's not very pretty either. Yeah, well, they're also a cis man. They're not a trans woman. Like they don't even claim
You guys gotta tell me what you think, what accent is hottest, you know?
None of them. How about you not speaking at all? How about you just like never talk again, okay? Have you ever considered that?
People try to...
By Terror Cow, do you mean National Treasure? Yes.
Tell me I don't sound like a woman.
Yeah, I wonder where people got that idea from. Oh, I don't know, maybe the fact that you've done zero fucking voice training? Why are you guys telling me that I don't sound like a woman? Because you don't. You never voice trained. Like, what are we fucking talking about? Like, I'm somebody that has spent a long time voice training, so I can go down here and like, you know, just like, I can't even go as deep as I used to. But like I can go down here and then back up here and it's like, you know, it's like put in a little bit of effort. Like, come on, dude. Come on. Yo, thank you, I Dig Chick Flicks for the $20. You beautiful fucking bastard saying, friggin' love you, Femyoz. Keep kicking ass. Thank you. Let me heart that. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. No offense, but they sound like a lawnmower starting. Yeah, I mean, none taken. I agree. I've spent 3,000 hours in voice training and I'm nowhere near as good as you. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But like, they haven't even tried. They're just like, but what if I sounded exactly the same, but just like made the pitch go up? It's like, fucking hell. Tell me when this video's over, my eyes burn. Your eyes will burn. We'll suffer together, guys. Okay? All right, chat, we're gonna suffer together. Don't you worry. Holy fuck.
Well, are you a fucking male? You want to come up here and try it? You wanted to go on?
I mean, like, biologically, yeah. Yeah, I have tried it, and I've succeeded, so it's like... What are you fucking mad about? There's no excuse. I literally went through male puberty, okay? And it's like, I didn't have a problem voice training, okay? You're just not putting in the effort. So, as somebody that went through male puberty, that voice mogs you, try again. Nice try.
RuPaul with me, and I'll imitate, you know...
How about you imitate, like, going outside and getting a job and, like, being normal? Because, like, clearly the internet is not for you.
Maybe we'll call my name JC. That's my
Yo! Oh my god, another $20. Yo, thank you, JB, for the $20, you beautiful fucking bastard, saying JB in Colorado, love what you do. Yo, thank you so much. Oh my god, you guys have been so fucking generous out of nowhere. Dude, we just got two $20 donos in a row. God damn. We need some 07s in chat for I Dig Chick Flicks and JB. Holy fuck. We got two big donos in a row. Your hair looks incredible. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, these fucking... Dude, W donos. Let's go.
First name, Jaycee. And my last name, well, I don't know what we'll call it. Maybe Ciccone or something. You know, I'm an Italian girl from fucking Queens or Brooklyn. Brooklyn girl. Hey, Red Hook. You know.
Yeah, dude, Harley Quinn fucking fell off, dude. Dude, Harley Quinn fell off, okay? Dude, fentanyl did Harley Quinn dirty, okay? Really, really sad stuff, guys. Really sad stuff.
No, I knew Peter Steele's family. We'll make it this. It's total.
Trans women are biologically female on several levels after HRT. Even before HRT, we have the neuroanatomy that's more similar to cis women than cis men. I mean, that's true. That's true, but I would say that overall, we're more biologically male than female. But that fact is irrelevant, and that doesn't matter. Right? It's like, yes, I am biologically male, and that has nothing to do with my gender. Yo! Holy shit! Thank you so much, I Dig Chick Flicks, for the additional 20. Oh my god, saying let's make it 3 $20 donos. Yo! Yo! Thank you so much. More 07s in chat. Oh my god. This is coming out of nowhere. This is coming out of nowhere. That's the problem with content creators. We make stupid people famous. I don't see the problem with that. I love making stupid people famous. It's fun. It's epic. It's awesome stuff, guys. Oh my god, dude. I thank you so much. Oh my god.
Full of fiction. Bullshit. You know? And then I'll start talking like Phil Kirshner. Oh my god, that's wrong. That's not Phil.
Wow, that's epic, dude. That's really awesome.
And then somebody should just send it to, you know, I've heard some things about certain people that want to act really masculine. Like you call them alpha males.
Bro, what are we fucking talking about?
Right? Like Andrew Tate. Yeah, like him.
Yeah, dude. Known for being an alpha male. The fucking cuck Andrew Tate. You know, sex trafficker. Who's like a balding, disgusting loser with a recessed jaw. Yeah, dude. That's what people think of when they think of alpha male in the big 26.
A real big macho man. Right?
Dude, the way that they say everything, it's so fucking weird and, like, overly sexualized. This is disgusting, man.
I wonder what those little girls that you fuck with.
Okay, wait, whoa, huh? What was just said? What did he just say? Yo! Holy fucking shit. Thank you so much, JB, you beautiful fucking bastard, for the additional 20. Saying JB in Colorado, LMAO at this show. Oh my fucking god, yo! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's fucking go. Can we get more 07s in chat? Holy fuck. Dude, we got a fucking dono war? Let's fucking go, dude. We love to see it. We love to see it. More 07s in chat. Okay? Holy fuck. Oh my god, yo! Thank you. This came out of nowhere. Actual legend.
I wonder what those little girls that you fuck.
Oh my god! Yo! Thank you, I Dig Chick Flicks, for the additional 20, saying hell yeah, JV. Oh my... Holy fuck. More 07s in chat. Holy fuck. Dude! Where is this all coming from? I mean, I appreciate it, but how? How did I just... Oh my god. Oh my god, this is awesome. This is awesome, dude. You love to see it. You love to see it.
With. That you put them in your fucking dungeon and use them like chopped liver.
Dude, back to whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, absolute W. Unlike this person. Obviously, you deserve it, girl. Aw, thank you. You're so sweet. What about oh 07 now? Oh 07 is basically just like a little guy saluting. It's like a little salute emote kind of thing. You know? It's like a little salute. Dude. I rarely ever make this much money. This is epic. Dude. And it's like, this is the content. This is the content that we're doing, is we're just making fun of some, like, schizo. Why are their movements so weird, bro? I'm feeling so uncomfortable. Yeah, it's because they're like doing it in like a weird, overly sexualized manner, and it's like fucking horrifying. It's terrible. Yeah, meth is one hell of a drug. Okay, guys, stay away from meth. Okay, fentanyl better. All right. Wow, this is some epic stuff. Riveting commentary, truly. Really riveting stuff. This is peak content. You love to see it. Wow, this is epic. This is really epic.
Whoa, that scared me. Mike Allen, open the door.
Wow, that was so scary, bro. What the fuck are they doing? Yeah, this is actually peak. This is great content.
You want your dime store hooker that's behind the Dollar Tree on a really dirty street, you know.
I mean, that's like not even a sentence, but okay. Is that meant to be like a coherent sentence? Like, is the coherent sentence
when I
in
was
the room
really
with us?
young and hot, and all.
So never? You know, you were definitely never hot. Okay, I can just tell based on your face structure. Okay, let's be fucking for real.
All the Italian guys, really, they'll pass me around really quick, you know?
Yeah, dude, I'm sure that's what Italian guys want, is to pass you around. Yeah, it's like, maybe they're passing you around in the sense, well, I don't want to fuck her. No, you can have her. No, dude, I don't want her. I don't want this bitch. Dude, you can have her. Yo, thank you, JB, for the additional $20, you beautiful fucking bastard, saying JB all night long. Oh my god. More 07s in chat. Hold on, let me heart it. I have to remember to heart it. Holy shit. I did not expect another 20. Oh my god. More 07s in chat. Thank you so much. Maybe if those Italians are drunk as fuck. No, they're passing around in the sense of like, well, bitch, I don't fucking want her, dude. You can have her, man. Dude, I'm not horny tonight. Oh no. Oh no, man. I don't want her. I just want some spaghetti. You can have her. Oh no, man. I don't want her either. I just wanted some meatballs and a pizza. Yes, I don't want her either. You can have her. Mario, here you go, Mario. Oh, mamma mia, no, thank you. I don't want her either. You can have her, Luigi. Oh, no. I'm not feeling it tonight, man. All right, dude, my fucking accent deteriorates by the fucking second, dude. All right. Are you just mean girling, or is this a shithead? Both. Both. This person allegedly abused their autistic son. So that's the thing that happened. Like, they physically abused them. So, yeah, they're not a good person. Dude,
Like, yeah, I did it to myself, you know, I always dress like this.
Also, like, the way that they were talking about how their cock is hard and, like, you know, like, all this, like, weird shit, and they were, like, you know, like, fondling it. It's like, dude, what are we, like, I feel like that in of itself should be enough to make fun of them, okay? Like, if you're doing that shit on YouTube, like, you gotta be made fun of, okay? All right? I'm sorry, man. The arm socks, look, the issue isn't, you know, arm warmers or thigh highs, okay? I wear those too sometimes, okay? I'm also wearing stripy socks, but it's just like, this bitch does not understand how to color coordinate an outfit for shit, okay?
You know?
Dude, what are we doing? Yeah, keep smoking, dude. Yeah, fucking, yeah, make it so that it reveals even more of your shoulders. That's really awesome, dude. Bro, holy fucking meth.
See, a lot of this is just me posing. Because I gotta get used to a role, you know?
Dude, you're like addicted to meth. Why are you posing? Why don't you go to rehab instead? Yeah, like, I'm sorry, buddy, you can't pull it off. Alright, like, what are we doing?
I have to shave a little.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
So that fucking bitch Shani, when she was here, she said something to you right about...
Ooh, we get some Shani lore. Let's fucking go. Shani's like another lol cow who's like also not a good person.
Me talking about an upgrade in my model.
Let's fucking go, dude. This is so epic. Wow. Really awesome stuff. Really riveting commentary from Rev right here. It's glad to see. You love to see it. Holy fuck. Dude, I love the, like, the background noise, like the little hum in the background. I think that's pretty awesome, dude. 99.9% of men can't pull it off. I don't think that's necessarily true. If a lot of effort is put into it, you can. Okay, if you put in the effort, you can pull it off. Even if you're a bit clocky, you can pull it off. First of all, this isn't a trans woman. This is, you know, a self-admitted cross-dresser. Okay, they hashtag drag performance is the title. Okay, so they're like doing like a bit or like trying to play a character. You pull off the heart choker better? Well, I mean, I would certainly fucking hope so, dude. I would certainly fucking hope so, alright? If I wasn't pulling it off better than this fucking freak, boy, I mean, I'd be in trouble, man. I'd be in trouble. I mean, this would be bad.
She says to me this.
You just gotta own yourself. This person is engaging in half irony. Yeah, either that or they're like unironically horny posting on main in like the most grotesque way imaginable. Oh my god. Holy fuck. What are we doing? Why are you like
You know what it feels like to be used like a box of corn pops?
Something tells me you probably don't.
Just a snack. And that was fucking me to her. A snack.
Yeah, you are the most disgusting quote-unquote snack I've ever fucking seen, okay? Nobody views you as a snack, alright? People view you as, like, the creepy guy that's probably a pedophile that lives down the street that we never talk to because he's fucking scary, okay? That's what people think of you as. Dude, what in the dead air is
this? I said
this?
to her, when I went into Brooklyn the last time, I got an upgrade. But I think it happened in that other place.
Is that the Macho Man shirt? Is that supposed to be ironic? I don't know, man. I guess. I guess it's meant to be, like, funny. This is the part where we say ha-ha and laugh out loud in the comments. You know? I mean, that's pretty epic stuff.
He switched me out into something different.
I'm a slightly chubby dude and I could pull off a woman better than this guy. OMG. I think most people can because he's not fucking trying.
She said he became sexually promiscuous and he wanted to fucking act.
Nobody wants to be sexually promiscuous with you.
Yeah. Daddy.
You see more of Shani than you want in a later video? Let's fucking go, dude. Bro, we're... Okay, alright, dude. What are we fucking doing here? No. This is ew, what the fuck? Dude, this is why I'm okay with making fun of them, even if you don't have the context of who this is, okay? It is morally justified to make fun of this person. This is fucking freakish behavior, okay? Listen, I'm not one to kink shame, okay? Be into whatever the fuck you want, okay? But why are you posting this shit on YouTube unironically and expecting to not get made fun of, okay? How is this allowed? Look, the problem isn't that it's allowed, it's that, like, you know, they think that, like, they can do this without getting made fun of. I mean, this is fucking horrifying. I'm sick to my stomach after hearing that shit. This is fucking disgusting. This is nasty. Dude, what are these Dude, even they're just like every aspect of their essence is just like grotesque to me. There's just something so nasty and grotesque, and it's just like I feel like I've been ear-raped, okay? I've been fucking ear-raped by this video. I've been completely and utterly ear-raped here, okay? I feel completely violated watching this fucking nasty ass shit, okay? Holy fuck, I'm very uncomfortable. Yeah, me too. I think any normal person is watching this shit.
I don't want to...
Okay, but we get to cringe together, okay, guys? We get to cringe together, all right? And this is a community bonding moment, okay? This is how we as a community bond, all right? This is where the part where we bond over our mutual disgust of this individual, okay?
Fendwana. So, my last name won't be Ciccone, that ain't right.
What? Is that meant to be a sentence? Yo, thank you, Alex Dalian, for the 5, saying... This is gold. I take back what I said earlier. Yo, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the additional 5. Let's go. Dude, we've gotten so many donos today. So many fucking super chats, man.
I'm just gonna call myself JC.
How about you, log off and get a job instead? YouTube is not it for you, okay? I'm sorry. And I say this as like a failed comedian, failed YouTuber, failed everything, okay? All right? At least YouTube is for me, kind of. Even though I'm like not that good at it, okay? At least I'm like a bit entertaining. I'm kind of entertaining, I guess. You know, I got something going for me. Like, I mean, this right here, though, nobody is watching you unironically. You have 0 unironic engagement. People don't actually like you. People just think you're fucking weird. Okay, you've got 2 types of people that watch you. You've got buddy trolls that will pretend to support you, and then you've got the people that actually say what they think.
I think that's a cute.
Yeah, this is why aliens will never visit us, okay?
You just find me at, you know, in Coney Island somewhere.
Girl, you're amazing. Thank you.
Probably with my head in a dumpster with my ass.
Yeah, I mean, a dumpster, you do look like you just came out of a dumpster, so you've got that part right. Okay, all right. No, dude. Yeah, don't say the J word.
They just like me, you know.
I don't think anybody likes you. I'm gonna be real, okay?
And I'm not.
Yeah, noted. Never go to Coney Island. Like, this guy was ready to kiss in a library. I would certainly fucking hope not. I would certainly fucking hope not, dude. I would certainly hope not, okay? Because, like, that would be about... Because here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing about that, okay? Most drag queens are not like this, okay? This is not a drag queen. This is some weird fucking fetishist. Most drag queens view drag as an art, okay? They view it as, like, an art form / a performance, okay? Most of them wear more clothes than you or I would down the street, okay? The fear-mongering around it, it's kind of bullshit. But I would not let this person specifically around kids, because, like, they are clearly fetishizing it. And that's the difference. Right? Did he just fart? Probably. Probably, man. I don't know, man. I'm so desensitized to this shit. I'm just in my brain pretending like none of this is happening, okay? You know, this is fucking horrifying. Yeah, this is not drag. This is cross-dressing and hardly that. I mean, does this even count? Yeah, does this even count as cross-dressing? Like, because I don't think women dress like that. Men don't dress like... It's alien dressing, maybe? Like... Oh my god! Yo! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Thank you so much. I dig chick flicks for the $100, you beautiful fucking bastard, saying, let's keep the party going. Holy fuck! Yo! Yo! W Dono, can we get some 07s in chat? For I dig chick flicks. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my voice from yelling. Because I'm too excited. Oh my god. Oh my god. My voice hurts. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. Sorry, I just needed some fucking water. Oh my... Bro, is that... Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so much, JB. For the $100! Holy fuck! Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you so much. We need more 07s in chat. Can we get some 07s for JB as well? Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Ew, why are you so happy, lol? Because I just got donated $200. What do you mean? Girl, getting paid today? Dude, fucking 07. Dude, Duel of the Legends, bro. Duel of the Legends, bro. I'm living for it. Girl, getting paid today? Yes. Finally, rent paid. Let's go. Oh my god. Dude, genuinely, thank you so much. Genuinely. Yeah, it's just, like, legitimately, thank you. Holy fuck. I was not expecting that. Oh my god. Yo. Thank you. Genuinely. I don't know how to make it up for you guys. So I guess we're just gonna keep doing content. We're just gonna keep doing the thing that we've been doing the whole time, okay?
I want to complain.
This is how you get rich quick? Yeah, apparently this is the new meta. Just be a fucking, you know, small to medium-sized streamer, I guess. Dude, the fucking gulping sound. Deserved. Thank you. Dude, it's like while I'm doing this fucking segment, I'm covering this person. That's when I get all the money, is when I cover this.
I'll
this is
just
awesome.
spit in your coffin at your funeral, bastard.
my god! Yo! Yo! Holy shit. Yo, thank you, I Dig Chick Flicks, for the additional 100. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Saying that smile is totally worth it. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. More 07s in chat for I Dig Chick Flicks. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jeff Bezos. Yo, true. True. Yo. Oh my god. You guys have made my night. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. You deserve every penny. Yeah. YouTube disagrees though. YouTube takes 30% of super chats. So I get 70%, but that's still really good. So I ain't complaining. I ain't complaining. Obviously Streamlabs is the only way to get around that, but you know. Holy shitballs, real. Dude, holy shitballs indeed. But dude, I mean, dude, even after YouTube's cut, I'm fucking swimming in it, dude. I'm fucking swimming in it, dude. This has made my fucking night. Holy shit. Yes, dude. 300 buccarinos. Buckaroos? Buccarinos? Girls start a Patreon too. I gotta. But yeah. Oh my god, dude. I'm like, I was not expecting that. Cow content stays winning as usual. Yeah. Yeah, it's like 70% of like 500. So it's like, it's still a lot of money.
Bump fungu. And this is once.
Now go get a pair of work boots and get a real job. Dude, why would I do that when I could just do this? I mean, this is awesome, dude. This is epic.
Again, a bottle. It's not Stoke coffee, which I'm drinking. I'm sober.
To be fair, I don't expect that this would happen very often. Okay, this is rare. At least for me, this is very, very rare. I usually make significantly less than minimum wage doing this. So this is a sort of an anomaly. Okay, 300 is peanuts. Not for me. It's not. That's a lot of money. 30% is robbery, but it's cool. But still cool. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I make more money from having super chats enabled than disabling them and forcing everyone to use Streamlabs. So it's like, it's a net gain regardless.
But I'm axing.
All right, if 300 is peanuts, then donate it right now. Donate $300 right now if you think it's peanuts. All right? I dare you. I dare you. Why don't I get disgusted from your BS? I don't know, man. I couldn't tell you.
This would be...
Dude, I always love when people are like, that's actually not that much money. It's like, okay, then donate more. Donate more than that. Or that amount. Okay? Like, all right, dude. Dude, shout out to JV and I Dig Chick Flicks, okay? They've absolutely made my night. They've made my night, okay? We love them.
Tequila, I guess.
Dude, wow, this is epic, dude. Much love, Femyoz. Next time I'll cut YouTube out and donate to you personally. Hell, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You don't have to. It's okay to donate on YouTube. I don't mind. But yeah, Streamlabs is technically the best way of doing it, and you get longer dono messages. But yeah, you'll always see like the pinned message that says donate here, and then streamlabs.com/Femyoz. That'll give me all the money, and because Streamlabs is broken, it only registers Streamlabs donation. So you see this is $10. That's how much I've made from Streamlabs donos, right? So that's why. So that's also a way of filling out the dono gold bar. I wish that super chats worked for it. They don't, sadly. But yeah. I lost my appetite. What kind of scary creature is that? This is Rev. This is their alleged drag performance. 300 is not peanuts for just sitting down and talking, no disrespect. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of money. You look so sexy, Slay Girl. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, dude, we love to see it. We love to see it. Anyways.
So
dude, this was not real, okay? This was I'm dreaming right now. I'm dreaming. This is the
you want with my fucking theme song. It's Leslie Lee Gore. It's my party, and I could cry if I want to.
Wow. Got fake stream. This isn't really happening, guys. I'm dreaming. It's too good to be real.
Because I had a Johnny, and my Johnny took a ring of a bitch.
Yeah. Wow, that's epic, dude. Dude, I don't even know what's happening in this video anymore. We got sidetracked. And that's okay, the best way possible.
The head of the football team wanted to fuck me, not you.
Dragging my head across a cheese grater until I forget I ever saw this shit. Yeah, fair. I mean, considering what we're looking at right now, yeah. Exposing this as a war crime under collective punishment. True. I'm collectively punishing you guys. What is he even saying? I don't fucking know anymore. He's just like gotten even more incoherent. I mean, this is some terrifying stuff. Yes, the plot of this is so complex. The plot thickens, guys.
I had every guy's cock in my pussy and asshole.
Okay, dude. Why are we fucking saying this shit? Why are we saying this? I love your smile. Yo, thank you.
At the same time, in some cases. How
my cat left the room because he was so disgusted by this imposter of a cat. Dude. They will play this at Git mode on a 24-hour loop.
many? How many are on a field in football on the one team?
What are we saying? Oh, God, dude.
Go ahead and judge me, bitch.
I am judging you. I'm absolutely judging you. I'm judging every aspect of what this is. Is he intersex? No, he's just a guy that cross-dresses, but like in a weird way. Right? There's nothing wrong with cross-dressing. There's nothing wrong with being trans. There is something wrong with whatever this is, though. Okay, this is something else entirely. Okay, this is strange. This is strange. Hello, Adeline. You're in for a wild ride. Welcome. Just like you, that I would like to think that I'm, you know, quite different from this. I'm also judging you. I mean, fair enough. You're allowed to judge whoever you want, man. You look like you queef in low octaves. That's crazy. Facts, femme preach. Real. Very real. Dude, what in the
it's like The Shining here again.
Bro, dude, that fucking thunderstorm in the background, that was God striking lightning because he's just like, dude, I don't want to deal with this shit. Okay, you've made me fucking mad, dude. All right, this is a crime against humanity, okay? That was God right there getting mad, okay? Why does bro have all that stuff on his shelf? I don't know, man, because he's a fucking deranged schizo. And for any new viewers, you know, this guy allegedly beat his autistic son. So, you know, there's that, you know? There's that. You're definitely not like this guy. I would certainly hope not. I would certainly hope not.
Now, if you had expect me to do a Jack Torrance while in this gear, that would be the weirdest content in history. But...
Yo! Yo! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god, thank you so much, JB, for the additional $100! Holy fuck! Let me just heart that real quick. Very, very important that I do. I gotta heart all the donos. Oh my god. Can we get some more 07s in chat for JV? Holy fuck. This has been a banger stream. Oh my god. Yo, thank you so much. Yeah, the money is rolling in. You literally are a crossdresser, you have a critical retard? No, I'm fucking trans. But anyways, regardless of what I am, I'm fucking swimming in it tonight, so you can't stop me. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Dude, this is awesome. Girl slay? Hell yeah. I wish I could donate, bro. Don't feel bad about not being able to donate. It's okay. It's okay. Man made my $5 like chump change. Don't feel that way. It's okay. It's okay. $5 is still very generous. Most people don't donate anything, right? Yes, dude. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Dude, this has made my night. You guys, when I thought my night couldn't get any better, oh my god, it most certainly has. It most certainly has. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Dude. Dude, it hurts to smile this much. What the fuck? I'm not used to this. I'm not used to this. Aw, Femi, glad to see you happy. Hell yeah. Imagine being so cognitively impaired you can't read definitions to the people calling Femyoz a crossdresser. Yeah, exactly. It's like, come on. It's like, even if you think that, it's like, well, clearly whatever I'm doing is working. Whatever I'm doing is working. How are you so pretty? Oh, you're so sweet. I don't know. I don't think I'm pretty. I just... Bro, what happened to my voice there? Generational wealth, Yos. I don't think I'm pretty. I think... But maybe I'm critical on my appearance. I don't know. You know, I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good mood. So maybe I am. Maybe I am pretty. Maybe, you know, She's in such a good mood. This is sweet. I am in such a good mood. You are stunning no matter what you think. You guys are so sweet. Oh my god. You always are. Girl, isn't everyone critical on their own appearance? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm... Dude. I don't think I'm pretty, she says as she twiddles her pointer finger off camera. Dude, why is that so fucking pointed, dude? Why is that? Why you gotta say something so fucking pointed? Oh my god. Holy shit. You work hard. Great show tonight, Labao. Yo, thank you. I try my best to make the content as entertaining as possible. I try to make people laugh. I try to entertain people. You know, cute smile. Aw, she's getting pink. Okay, oh my god. Yes, W Dodos. Can we get some more 07s for I Dig Chick Flicks and JB? Okay, we need some more. We need to emphasize that this is some really good stuff, okay? I don't know how else to show my gratitude, okay? I'm actually ecstatic. You have amazing eyes, beautiful. Hell yeah, we got more 07s. We also got more content. Okay? Oh my god, I was not expecting this. Oh my god.
I don't even know if I could do it correctly.
I don't think you could do most things correctly. Oh my god.
Jack now.
Gazillionaire, yes, true. True.
What I would say.
Femi, do you know that you've been very entertaining to me lately? Without your streams, I'd be utterly bored out of my fucking mind. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. Plus, you're really cool to talk to. Aw, thank you. Never thought I'd see a cartoon in real life. Well, we have a cartoon in real life now. What a generous fellow. Yeah, we got two very generous people on stream tonight. Oh my god.
Say Jack Nicholson he should probably talk more to his kids. I'm a reverend.
Yeah, $1 yocillion.
Jack, you know.
Yo, speaking of talking to your kids, why did you abuse yours? Or I guess technically it was Shani, but it was an autistic boy, and you physically abused him. Why is that? Why is that, Rev? I'm pretty sure you admitted to it.
Don't know if you.
Oh, that was totally not disgusting. That was some very ladylike behavior right there. That was some very ladylike behavior. Yes, this is Rev.
Like femboys like me, boy.
You're not a femboy, okay? You know, you're not really giving off femme, and boy would imply something youthful. So you're not giving off boy either. You're giving off creepy, decrepit old man cosplaying, as, fucking, what's her face? Not the Joker, the other one. Harley Quinn. Fuck, how did I forget that? Yes, Rev is very beautiful and valid, you guys. Yeah, neither femme nor boyish.
It's just a different flavor.
Yeah, maybe like poop flavored. Poop flavored, yeah, I mean. No, it's not Rev says Disu. This is a different Rev. Okay, this is Rev as in Shani and Rev.
When I whisper, I hope you can hear me.
Well, I really wish that I couldn't. So, you know, I mean, this is some fucking horrifying shit. This is terrifying. Yeah, it's like I think we all wish that we couldn't. Yeah, I mean, it looks disgusting because it is disgusting. He looks fucking haunted. I mean, yeah, I don't disagree.
So the internet is a light right now. And why?
I cannot imagine the black light footage. Oh no. Oh no.
Why isn't Rev live streaming?
Yeah, that's what everyone wants to know. Why isn't this guy live streaming more? Okay, well, I'm gonna go to bed. God bless you. Goodbye, Adeline. Feel free to subscribe for more content if you wanna, you know, hop and, you know, find out what's happening in my streams more often. We do a lot of fun stuff like this. We do politics. We do drama slop. We do whatever the fuck this is. We do just chatting. I can imagine the bullying in public. This guy is so gross. This person looks like they would succeed in a horror movie. Yeah, dude, they would definitely get typecast. They would definitely get typecast. I think we know that. I think we can figure that one out.
Because I've been getting phone calls all day.
Go to Cyrax. I mean, yeah, obviously this guy's not going to be as much of a freak as Cyrax, but, you know, a lot of the Cyrax stuff is, like, overdone and repetitive, and it's like, I get bored of it very easily. You know, he's like one of the people where it's like, occasionally I might cover him. I usually like to cover more niche lolcows, you know? People, you know, the Trumpster Bobs of the world, the Firebats of the world, you know? You're my favorite YouTuber? Oh, I'm glad to hear that.
From what you call authorities.
Bro is like Buffalo Bill. Yeah, except Buffalo Bill's kind of a mogger. Buffalo Bill's kind of a mogger, dude. Can't even lie. Timu Alice Cooper.
And
I don't
they've
even know who
made
that
it clear
is.
to me that I shouldn't live stream right now.
Yeah, I wonder why people wouldn't want you to live stream. Is it creamy or chunky, Jiff? Wonder if he has a oh no. Oh no, dude, no. Oh no. I do not want to think. I don't want that mental image. That is, you know what? Dude, I'm fucking terrified, man. I'm fucking terrified.
That's why I said in my one Charlie Manson video that I'm gonna stop talking about myself, bitch.
Bro's ID is Mo Lester. Yeah, true. At least Buffalo Bill has an awesome soundtrack.
There's a very positive Ezzy update.
Wow.
But I will not discuss it.
Great.
Because it's too early to tell. Then
why did you even mention it? I like his groceries in the pack, very well balanced. Very true, very true. Really awesome stuff. Very great stuff happening in the background.
It's very hopeful.
Yeah, it gives the energy of, would you fuck me? I'd fuck me, definitely. I mean, this is very much so, you know, sleep paralysis demon coded. I mean, I must say, this is some fucking scary shit. You are gonna scare the hose away at any party you're at.
In my mind.
Have you ever met someone in real life like this? Thankfully, I have not. At least not as far as I'm concerned. You know, I could have and just not known. You know, I could have met somebody exactly like this and just not known about it. You know, because it's like, you know, they could just like present as like a normal person in public. How is he still recording and not getting bored of looking dumb? I don't know, man. I don't know. He really likes to do this, I guess. It's like his weird fetish. He's getting off to it. That's the scariest part. Okay, the scariest part is he unironically gets off to this.
When I saw what I saw.
Wow.
And I shared that moment with one other person.
Great. That's wonderful, dude. Holy fuck. Oh my god, what in the dead air? Dude, he's just like constantly looking at himself, but like in like the most weird way imaginable. He brings shame to the macho man Randy Savage. So true. Hello, I was formerly called John, owner of YouTube, but I changed my name. Welcome back, Skeleton Queef Enjoyer. Nice, epic new name, okay? Very epic new name. Holy fuck. He's giving Ursula vibes. That's an insult to Ursula.
Only happy when it rains.
Okay, well, I'm just like, you know, I'm only happy when you stop doing this stuff. This is fucking terrifying. I met a transgender and they change sexuality every day, poly to omni to whatever else. This is reminding me of that. Listen, okay, there's a difference between somebody in their baby trans phase that's like figuring their shit out. There's nothing wrong with that, okay? You know, if you're like a non-passing trans woman, you don't need to be ashamed of that. This is not a trans woman. This is a straight man, okay? He admits it that he's a straight man. He calls himself a straight man, okay? So, and he's just like has like a fetish for cross-dressing. So I think it's fair game. You know, this is not the same. This is not somebody figuring themselves out. This is somebody publicly displaying their fetish. You know? Thanks. So when are you gonna let me hit you with some hydrologic backshots, my sweet diaper kitten? Okay, alright, dude. What are we fucking saying? Femyoz is awesome. Thank you, pizza guy. I appreciate that.
I'm only happy when it's complicated.
You know, I don't believe that you're happy ever, unless you're doing this fucking weird shit, okay? You guys have matching chokers, dude. They're putting the fucking heart choker to shame. I'm glad that I'm wearing my heart choker so that I can brutally mog them and like show that, you know, wearing a heart choker doesn't have to be cringe and embarrassing, okay? All right, it doesn't have to be bad. OMG, fem no chill. Yeah. Morbid curiosity keeps me in the stream. Yeah, morbid curiosity keeps me watching whatever the fuck this is. Who did his makeup? It's so bad. Well, obviously he did his own makeup. I think that goes without saying.
And though you can appreciate it, I'm only happy when it rains.
Yeah, please never sing again. Holy fuck. Never sing.
Somebody said I sing better a cappella.
I think that maybe they were trying to be nice or that didn't happen, okay? Because I think that any honest person would tell you just don't sing ever again. You sing better when you're completely silent. And don't produce any sounds, okay?
Instead of otherwise.
Heart chokers make bottoms look like bottoms. Yeah, but I mean, it makes this person look worse, you know? Yeah, golden buzzer right there.
So I said the next...
Yeah, guys, this is an advertisement against meth, okay, guys? That's why... That's the moral reason why we're covering this, is to show why meth is bad, in case you thought it was good. Okay, meth is bad, guys. Meth is bad. This is clavicular in 20 years from now, okay? This is where clavicular is gonna end up, guys, alright?
Next time I do it karaoke, I'll do it a cappella instead and see how it goes.
Fem, sing to me and I'll tap into the diaper. Okay, first of all, okay, the diaper allegations are unfounded. Okay? Second of all, okay? I don't know how to sing, okay? But you're more than welcome to tap into the quote-unquote diaper fund, whatever the fuck that is. He definitely has a dog. I see dog hair. Oh no, he has a dog. He has peanut butter. This is some horrifying stuff, guys. I don't know if I trust him. I don't know if I trust him for that.
And there's actually quite a few songs that I could sing that way because I'm pretty good at memorizing certain things.
Wow, really impressive.
Certain lyrics. I have songs in my head.
What's worse, this or the fact that he willingly had sex with Shani? Dude, I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. I don't know what's worse. I don't know what's more horrifying. I bet Shani pegged Rev with a corn cob that night. Yeah, true. But yeah, for any Shani and Rev lore enjoyers, we cover other lolcows, okay? Including very niche lolcows that you've never heard of, but they're just as entertaining. And, I think they deserve a spotlight. Firebat, Trumpster Bob, people like that deserve more of a spotlight. They're very entertaining. I just did like a bunch of streams on Firebat not that long ago. You can check the past live stream section if you want to learn about a new lolcow, okay?
That I can sing. Like The Freshman by the Verve Pipe.
But yeah, we cover a lot of niche lolcows here.
Oh.
This is actually one of the least niche lolcows that we cover. Or that we've covered. This is the first time I've covered them.
Okay. But there's certain words in that song that blend together.
Right.
Because he's like Dutch.
Shani did the truffle shuffle naked on Rev's YouTube channel. That's awesome. He also has Cheerios protein whilst smoking. Yeah, it's like, I'm sorry, but whatever fucking, the 3 grams of protein you're getting from that, is not gonna, make up for the health consequences of you fucking smoking constantly and being a meth head, okay? I'm sorry.
Pass the Dutchie.
I mean, this is terrifying stuff, man.
This bitch wants some real weed.
Oh, God. Candy Dupree needs more eyes to witness her unhinged fuckery. Candy Dupree. Chat, we're gonna put that in another tab, okay? We're gonna watch that in a bit, okay? We're gonna find out who the fuck Candy Dupree is. Dude, is it this person with 6 subscribers? From 7 years ago. Dude, their most recent video is 7 years ago. Dude, is it this person, dude? I don't think it's this person. Is it somebody else? I don't know who it is. Oh, my cat's trying to get in. Give me a second, chat. Oh, no, don't show my messy bed, please. No, stop. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Okay, sorry, had to let my cat in. She meowed. Targeted Creole. I've already covered them. I already covered it. Targeted Creole. That's that's like the person that was like schizophrenic. Dude, I was like making fun of them, and then like there was like one stream where like there was like people that were like fucking with her in real life. That were like way more deranged than she was. Like, I like felt bad. Like it was like a bunch of like, I don't know, like late teen people in their late, like it was like a group of guys like either in their late teens or like early 20s or some shit. And they were like vandalizing her fucking property and shit and like they like tried like throwing her fucking backpack into the river and shit. And it's like she's like genuinely homeless. It was actually like really fucked up. It was actually sad. And after that, I'm like, I can't do this. I can't make fun of this person, man. Yeah, that shit was way too far, man. Like, I thought I was gonna be making fun of her, and then it's like, no, I'm siding with her on that. But yeah. You mean our messy bed? Okay, dude. Alright.
Somali and weed.
Trapped by the psych world. Yeah.
You just make we're moving like this for you. You know?
Dude, please stop doing whatever that is. Don't worry, we have more Rev 10 anyway, so. I'll buy them a house if you invite me to the server, kitten. The server is in the about section of my channel. I actually have 2 servers. I have a debate server and then like a community server. Yeah, this is terrifying stuff. Yeah, holy fucking donuts. Femyoz is worth every penny. Aw, thank you, Kelly. Thank you. Candy Grand Prix channel? Okay. Let's see. Is it? Dude, yeah, it's this person, man. Yeah, I've covered... I actually covered their main channel, dude. Apparently their main channel got terminated. I guess. Yeah, I've covered this person before. And I just ended up feeling bad for them. It stopped being funny when it, like, you know, when people, like, started, like, fucking with her in real life, and it was like, yeah, I can't watch that anymore, because it's like, people were, like, genuinely harassing that person, okay? I have a strict policy of, like, you know, generally don't touch the poo, okay? You know, generally speaking, don't touch the poo, especially not with somebody like that, okay? Now, obviously, it wasn't anybody from my community that was fucking with her, but, like, seeing that shit was like, okay, I'm not participating in this. You know, I lost my appetite for that, you know? I'll find ideas. Yo! Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you so much, JB, for the additional $100, you beautiful fucking bastard. Oh my god, saying enjoy tonight's super chats. JV in Colorado says thank you all. Comments are great. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Yo, can we get some more 07 to chat for JV? Thank you so much. Genuinely. Y'all have made my night. Y'all have made my night, okay? I don't think you guys understand. Or maybe you do. Maybe you do. But you guys have seriously made my night. Yeah, JB, stop trying to buy my diaper wife. Okay. No, genuinely, thank you so much. Dude, I have not been this happy in a long time, okay? This just makes me so happy, man. Dude. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, W stream for sure. W stream for sure. Dude, how much have we gotten in donos? Okay. So, I mean, this is going to be the total amount. So, I get 70% of this number that I'm about to show on screen, plus $10 from Streamlabs. Okay? Dude. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shitballs. $629. Sorry, $639 you guys have donated. Holy fucking shitballs. Actually, probably closer to, like, $649, because memberships are, like, $5, right? Dude. Holy fuck. I did not expect a stream that's getting less concurrent viewers than usual to be such a big source of income for me. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Genuinely, thank you. You're too hot, lol. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. Dude, I am so fucking happy. YouTube is being weird tonight and not pushing people. No, my channel has been dead for quite a while, okay? My channel's been fucked for a hot minute now. Now we can buy more diapers, baby. We made... Okay, alright. What's with you guys and diapers? Oh my... Yeah, quality of viewership over quantity, okay? We clearly we have higher quality viewership per capita today, okay? We've got nothing but the best viewer. Oh my god, yo! Thank you, Alex Delian, for the additional 5, saying, let's get it to 700. Oh my... Yo, can we make it happen? Can we make it happen? Can we get $700 in a single stream? Dude, I mean, we're currently at... hold on. Yeah, we're currently at 634, okay? Plus 10, so 644. Dude, I think we can make it happen. I think we can make it happen. Or yeah, 654. 654. Because of the 2 memberships, right? I think. How much is a membership? Or is it like $3.99? I forgot how much a membership is worth. Or is it like $2? I don't remember the price of membership. Diapers for months. Okay, guys. Okay. Need a compilation of donations and reactions at this point? Yeah, feel free to like make fucking content out of this, clip it, use it for your own purposes if, you know. That's at least 2 months worth of diapers. Okay, okay, guys. Very funny. Very funny, guys. Okay. $700 could buy her so many diapers. Okay, all right. Very funny, guys. Very funny. Very funny, chat. Very funny. What is that thing on the top screen? Oh, this is Rev. He's like a strange crossdresser person thing. Dude. Was in the middle of a chess game, but I'm back. Let's fucking go. We love our dono chads. Hell yeah. We do love our dono chads. We do love our dono chads.
Legitimately tell me, what's hotter to you?
You getting a job and getting off the internet. That's the hottest thing you could possibly do. That's at least 2 months of both diapers and pacifiers. Hooray. I'm so proud of you, Femi Diapies. Okay, dude. Okay, okay. Rev is a popular lolcow. Yeah, occasionally I dabble in popular lolcows. Right? I think today I've been, you know, more invested in some of the more popular ones. So that's gonna be the White Bowser, right, who responded to my previous stream, which was about him. And, you know, Rev is definitely one of the more popular lolcows. You know, enough diapers to feed the world. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. All right. You are a lolcow, sir. Lamau? Maybe. Maybe. Not really for me to decide. I'm not the one that gets to decide that, so. It's up to the audience to decide if I'm a lolcow or not. So, Femi, can we make a diaper mention counter where we add it every time diapers are mentioned? Dude, that thing would be in the fucking millions by now. With considering how much you guys fucking talk about it. You know? We need every time John the Skeleton Queef Enjoyer made his loyal hourglass figure wife smile. That's you, Fem, my diaper queen. Dude, I wish I had an hourglass figure. Chat, I'm doing a slur tier list in the chat in 5 minutes. Start a poll, Femi. Start a poll for what? Lolcow with 700. Oh, for whether or not I'm a lolcow. That would just incentivize it more. Yeah, lolcow with $700. Listen, okay? I don't think I'm, like, necessarily, you know, completely above lolcowdom, okay? It's something that I could slip into if I'm not careful. I definitely have the gene. I absolutely have the lolcow gene, okay? I'm not immune to it, but self-awareness is the first step, so, yeah, anyways.
And I guess that can get real weird.
Right. I wonder why people would think of you as weird.
But you don't have to tell me publicly.
How would I just don't, you know... Why interact with you privately at all? Why would I ever do that?
Tell me.
You're really not close to lolcow territory? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like, I definitely used to be. Okay? Back when I was off my meds, you know, in 2023. Anyways. But yeah, anyone could be a lolcow, potentially. It depends on their actions. I demand the poll, Fem, let the chat vote. I mean, it seems to be unanimously the case that, like, people are agreeing that I'm not a lolcow. And it's like, I mean, again, that's for you guys to decide. I'm not gonna make a poll, because, like, it doesn't really matter. I'm not so self-conscious to the point where it's like, I feel the need to prove that I'm not a lolcow. You know, that would be a lolcow characteristic, is feeling the need to prove you're not a lolcow. It's like, you guys can make determinations, you know, as much as you want. This guy's like Keith Ledger. Oh, the person in the video? The girl? Oh, yeah, no, this is a crossdresser. She's not a trans... Why am I saying she? He's not a trans woman. He uses he, him pronouns. Okay? Fucking hell. No, I meant make a poll on if we should date. Okay. Femi, you're not a lolcow. You're a diaper cow. You know what? Yeah, fair point. Fair point, dude. Dude, as soon as they find out about the diapers, it's over, man. It's over. Dude, what are we saying? Okay, no, I need to not play into it. Yo! Thank you, Alex Delian, for the additional 5. saying lol cow to 700. Let's fucking go, dude. We're approaching $700 in this one stream. Dude, I must be the richest fucking lol cow ever. This is awesome, dude. This is epic. Actually, no, Chris Chan probably, does Chris Chan make more money than me? I actually don't know, because what Chris Chan does is unironically profitable at this point. It's like weird. Like they have like a whole fucking management team. Anyways, almost 58k subs. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. You must contact me. Dude, I mean, that sounds like some Star Wars Episode 1 shit. You seem cool as fuck. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think so anymore, Lamau. IDK. Isn't Chris Chen in jail? No, the jail saga ended ages ago. Why does he look like he got punched twice in both eyes? Because he sucks at makeup? Anyways. Fem, hold my Arizona iced tea with your feet while I go beast mode on you. Alright. Hi, guys. Oh my god. We've got, dude, Femi ABDL in chat. Let's fucking go, dude. This is epic. This is awesome stuff. You are gorgeous. Thank you, Dr. Magic. Thank you. I mean, this is epic. Thinking about the communication breakdown guy. Epic stuff, man. Let's hit $700 tonight. I hope so, dude. That would be epic. Imagine if we hit $1,000 on a single stream. That would be fucking crazy. I would love that.
I did 25 minutes of being a sexy little girl for you.
Okay, all right, dude. You know, this is fucking terrifying. What the fuck, bro? What? You are not that. You are a grotesque old man. Okay. If the donor reaches 700, she's gonna crinkle her diaper on. Okay, dude. Yo, thank you, pizza guy, for the 5. Very much appreciated here. Oh wait, I can't put a heart on it because it doesn't have a message. I guess. Interesting. I don't know why I can't. Oh, maybe because it has like the little guy, the little cat guy. Yo, thank you for your contribution. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Yeah, me too, dude. Dude, we're at 644. So 654, because we also got the 10 from Streamlabs. Dude, I mean, this is awesome. This is a great stream. We love to see it. You need to recreate the video of this weird fella for me? Oh god. Oh god. I don't think I could do that if I wanted. You know, I'd rather not. You know, I'd rather not do that. Yeah, super sticker. That's the term for it. I don't know all the terminology. I'm sorry. It would be a better stream if you crinkled on Okay, guys. All right. When people think of trans women stereotyping, this is what people think of. Yeah, and that's why I keep clarifying over and over again to new viewers. This is not a trans woman. This is a cross-dresser. Okay? It's not to gatekeep the trans community. You can look like anything and be a trans woman. But it's like, this person calls themselves a cross-dresser. Okay? Like, he says that, like, he explicitly uses he and pronouns. So it's like, come on. His hair looks like a separate entity. Yeah, he also looks like he's balding, dude. He looks like, you know, Sabrina TW, but like in like an earlier Norwood stage, you know? I'm a diaper dresser. Okay, guys. Okay. Always love your streams. Hell yeah. Anyways. Social media was always building to this. The AI's takeover. This is just gonna be every channel. Hell yeah, dude.
And don't even try and go with the perverse cocksuckers.
No need to shame the guy. You must be new. You haven't seen the full context. I know for any new viewers, it might seem like I'm making fun of like just some like random like weird person just for being weird. That's not at all. Yo, thank you, pizza guy, for the additional 5 saying, would you debate Blair White? You better believe I would. Let me give that a little heart. Give that a little heart. And yes, I would, given the opportunity. I absolutely would love to debate Blair White. That would be such a fun debate to have. I would destroy Blair White in the free marketplace of ideas. Yeah, Blair would get destroyed. I'm not even that good of a debater. It's just like Blair is fucking retarded. Okay? She would get fucking brutalized, okay?
When I say little girl, I mean legal little girl.
Yeah, thanks for clarifying, dude. Thank you. All right, this is something else entirely.
PDF files. if she were queen,
Well,
would not
thank goodness for your brave, controversial stance against pedophilia, dude.
exist, bitch.
Yeah, thank you for your brave, controversial stance, alright? Really, really epic. Yo, thank you, Garciam, for the $5. You beautiful fucking bastard, saying that hair on them must be a wig. I don't think it's a wig. I think they just suck at having hair. Also, you pretty chill, keep up the grind. Thank you, thank you. Let me give it a little heart. Let me give it a little heart. I try to remember to do that. Hell yeah. Love when my based leftists still uses slurs. Hell yeah. We love dark woke. Being dark woke is based. Yes, I've seen this guy's wife. She's even crazier than he is.
That would be an extinct species on the planet.
Right, but like, why are you like being like weird and sexual while talking about how you're like gonna kill pedophiles? Like, what are we doing here? Femi would pull up and say diaper blast and then defeat. Okay, guys. All right, very funny, very funny. Okay, all right.
Oh.
Yeah, what the fuck is he doing? This is horrifying. Okay, this is a scary pose, all right? I don't like this at all. I could see why your reaction to this would be visceral, chat. I need to bleach my eyes now. I don't fucking blame you, man. I don't fucking blame you. Yeah, this is the next best horror movie, guys.
I do feel like I should have a drink.
Right. Yeah, that's clearly what you need more of. More alcohol. Surely that'll make things better. Femi, can you pixelate the video so we don't have to see this shit? I need to ABDL in peace. No, you guys are gonna suffer with me, okay? You guys are gonna suffer with me. Femi, that fit would look so cute on you. I don't know, man. Maybe, but I see this shit and it's like, I get visceral disgust seeing this person wearing it, you know? Maybe it would look okay on me. I don't know, man. But like, when I think of this fit, I think of this person.
Because this is very wasted party rave girl look.
No, this is like a meth head crazy person. Stay away from me look, okay? Like, yeah, I just want to feel clean wearing the same fit as them. I don't know, man. Like, I just feel like, dude, cosplaying as this person, that would be fucking, no. Just, no. Yeah. We would need some unsea juice first. Meth head vibing. This is dude asking for change look. What? Fuck, I need a drink. Yeah, I don't blame you guys. You guys needing a drink would make sense. Armpits, yeah, that's epic, guys.
You're at the rave and you're like, oh, God, Penny, I think I had too many drinks.
Yeah, surely you drinking more alcohol would be the solution,
I think the Molly's chasing and I'm really wet. Do you know
this is disgusting.
what I mean? I'm really fucking wet.
Yeah, I see that you like armpits. Femi ABDL. Okay. This is the biggest I need an adult moment ever. Yeah, true. Unironically true.
And that's why a lot of the chicks that are...
This is, like, even just, like, the little noises he makes. It's so fucking nasty, bro. I swear to God.
Bisexual anyway, but even if they weren't...
No, bisexual women aren't into you, either. No woman, or man, or non-binary person is into you on the face of the earth. Yo, thank you, Pizza Guy, for the 5, saying, I feel like as soon as you wear that, you would get track marks. Yeah, I mean, that's some fucking horrifying stuff. Horrifying stuff for sure. Dude, W Pizza Guy. Pizza Guy coming in with the donuts as well. Let's fucking go.
You know, they're mollied up, and they're like... So they...
Bro, what are we doing?
Cuddle up to each other, you know, because they're friends. And then the hands go certain places, and it's like they're bisexual anyway.
Listen, I'm gonna be real, bisexual or not, nobody is attracted to you, man. I'm sorry. The track marks come with the outfit. Yeah, dude, I'm not chancing it, bro. I'm not chancing it. I want to look like a fucking zombie, dude. I wish you'd stop making those noises. We all do. We all do. That's why Femi should wear a diaper and bib on stream with a pacifier and rattler. Crinkle. Okay, dude, what are we fucking dude, what is this chat? What is this chat, dude? What are we What are we doing? What is this chat? What is this turned into? Okay. Trans women should avoid male pattern baldness due to less testosterone from hormone therapy and genetics. Yes, but thankfully this person is not a trans woman, so he calls himself a crossdresser. So is HRT actually the method? Unironically, yeah.
Cases, and they're like,
This guy was a millionaire at one time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he, well, I think he had like 700K, but yeah. Like he had like tripled in like a 250 grand investment. Diaper, yeah. Okay, what's with you guys in diapers? Okay, what is happening, dude? What is happening in chat? Dude, I'm trying to make fun of this guy, and you guys are snarking me? You guys are snarking me? You actually have a really nice smile, parentheses, I'm racist. Epic, dude. Epic.
yes. And then you'll be grinding on each other. You got girl on girl grind.
Okay, dude. Alright, man. Okay. Crinkleios. Dude. Any frame you pause on is horrifying. That's because the whole video is horrifying. They have to go full diaper riot to complete with the freakishness on display. Yeah, true. So true. Dude.
But I'm just a Babylon street hoe. Babylon, New York. Now, see, you gotta pick that. Do you like the voice I've been doing? And some people are, you don't know how to talk like.
Dude, you're just like doing like a shitty New York accent. What are you fucking saying?
Just trailer park bitch.
No, you sound like a meth head man. Like, you didn't voice train. Like, is the voice training in the room with us?
Lots of them have a lower voice like that, and they're female. Okay?
Yeah, like, unless we're talking about, like, some trans women that haven't voice trained, like, no. No, you're just, like, wrong about that. Like, yeah, there are gonna be some trans women that sound like that, and there's nothing wrong with that inherently, but, like, if you're talking about, like, sounding female, like, if you're talking about, like, a cis woman, like, no, you don't sound like a cis woman at all. Okay? Cis women don't sound like that. I'm sorry. We gotta out weird res. No, dude. Yeah, but like, okay, here's the thing, okay? Even if I were to do a fucking ABDL stream, okay? Like you guys so desperately want me to do. Let's say I were to start diaper maxing on stream, okay? Let's say that was the case, okay? It still wouldn't come across as weird as Rev because, you know, I don't look like a meth head. So, like, you guys, here's the thing. I feel like some of you guys would unironically enjoy a fucking ABDL stream, okay? That's, you know, that's the part that, you know, I don't know if I want to say that's the part that scares me, okay? But, like, I genuinely think that even if I were to do that, Rev would still be infinitely more horrifying, okay? What I would be doing, like, would be cringe, but not horrifying, okay? All right, it'd be cringe, but not horrifying. You understand the distinction? Please diaper max on stream. Femi, Wemmy, Crinkle. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay. Alright. Fem is my hot sleeper agent, babe. I'm going to say the code to awaken the badass inside of her. Diaper goon coom mode activate. Bro, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, guys. Alright. Alright, guys. Okay. I see how it is. Yeah, this new Exorcist movie is looking pretty great, guys. Femi, if you get $700, would you do ABDL on stream? I don't know. Listen. If I got $5,000 on a single stream, and the top donators request that I do it, whoever donates, like the top 3 people, right? If like the majority of them, or like maybe even just one of them requests it, right? As opposed to requesting that I don't do it, then I will do it, okay? Because I do need the money, okay? I do need the money. All right. There you go. There you guys go. $5 grand in a single stream total. So that's going to be Combination of super chats, and Streamlabs donations, and if and only if we get 5 grand on a single stream, will I do an ABDL stream, okay? I would donate 5K, tell you just not do it. Donate it right now then. And then it'll be 10K required. Because the two 5Ks would be canceling each other out. Femyoz, when are you going to talk about the 5 grand you got from the ADL? Some motherfucker said we need to see your feet for educational purposes. I mean, we're a fifth of the way there. Not exactly. Not exactly. We're like less than a fifth of the way there. I think I'm safe. I think I'm safe. Fem, you're like a superhero. The people didn't care who you were until you put on the diaper. Okay, dude. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, guys. 10K for French made it ASMR. I feel like that would require less money than that, you know? But yeah, so we're at $659 plus the 10, so $669. So we're almost at $700. Okay, we're not close to 5,000. Okay, I think we're good. We're never gonna get 5,000 in a single stream. Okay, unless you guys make that happen, in which case I guess an ABDL stream would be worth it. Okay. All right. Anyways, let's continue.
We don't judge that here.
No, please don't partake in this. It's only if the top donators want it, okay? And if the top donators say don't do it, then I wouldn't do it. And if they're neutral, then I wouldn't do it. So they'd have to explicitly want it, okay? Yo, thank you, Vandal, for the 1 gifted membership. Very much appreciated. Looks like Hiiiiii is our lucky gifted member today.
But the idea is a junky trailer park bitch.
Yeah, well, I don't know how well executed that is. I mean, you know, maybe emphasis on the junky trailer park part. Oh my god, I can't even fucking speak. I'm joking. By the way, y'all, please don't donate 5K for a fucking diaper stream, bro. You know what? No, I'm actually in favor of it. Okay, I need the 5K. Okay, I have bills to pay. Unironically, it would be worth it for me. That's why I set the price for it. That's the price where it's worth it. Okay? I'm not joking when I say that I would do it for 5K on a single stream if the top donators wanted it. You don't think I'm a fucking Jew about this? You don't think I'm fucking, you know, you don't think I would just do shit for money? Okay, I would do some shit for money, okay? I would do some shit for, but that would require us to get 5K in a single stream, okay? All right, so if we get 5K this stream, I'll do it. I know it's not gonna happen. Okay, and again, it would have to be per the request of whoever donates the most. All right. I'll pay those bills for some top quality slop kitten. Do it. I guess everyone has a price. I will leave. Well, yeah, I mean, it would be like, yeah, I mean, it would be, you know, I wouldn't want to do the stream, but like 5K is 5K, man. 5K is 5K. So it's like, if somebody donated 5K for me to do that, I would do it. Unironically, I would do it. Okay? Again, that's if I were to get 5K. I doubt that I would. So, yeah, but I do need, I desperately do need the money though. Okay? I think you guys understand now how desperate I am for money. Okay? All right. Now that you guys know how much of a greedy whore I am, who will do anything for enough money, let's continue, okay? Let's continue.
Do you like that? Or do you like a fucking New York slut?
Also, congratulations, Icon, on getting a BF. Congratulations.
Because I could do that pretty good.
Wow. I'm sure you could.
I just train my voice to go higher if I...
That is not voice training. Alright, I will... Alright, you want to do voice training, okay, bitch? Alright, you think that's... You think that shit is voice training? This is voice training, bitch, okay? Where I go from down here... it actually used to be lower than this, to all the way up here, okay? Fuck you. You did not voice train. What are we talking about, you stupid motherfucker? Fuck you. Stupid Crossy. Fuck you, bitch. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
What? I gotta...
Congrats on the boyfriend. I hope he cheats. Is crazy. And smoking is not voice training. True. It's literally the opposite. Like, stop fucking smoking.
Think of Penny from fucking Ghostbusters.
Nope,
Annie
that's
Potts,
cartoon.
you know? That's a great voice to use for like a male. If he could go that high, you know, Egon, I don't know. I could train my... Well, that's pretty difficult if you keep it up.
Clearly you don't know anything about voice training.
Maybe you got Harvey Fierstein, and he talks like this, and he dresses up like a fucking woman.
Yeah, but, like, have you ever considered that, like, I don't know, this shit sucks?
Cross-dresses.
Crosser is my new slur. I said crossy, but yeah, crosser works too.
Independence Day. David, call your fucking mother. I'm gonna call my... No, I'm gonna call my mother. Fuck my lawyer.
Great. That's epic, dude. That's so epic, bro.
You're dressing in shit that looks like, I don't know, the Emmys dresses.
Wow. That's so epic, you guys. That looks just like the Emmys dresses, okay? Isn't that so awesome, you guys?
That ain't attractive to me.
I'm hearing Harley Quinn, but a man. Yeah.
But see, I think...
Crossy is okay, but I need that hard R. Yeah, crosser, the fucking hard R.
In the certain circumstances...
What up, my crosser? Yeah, okay.
That, this look can look hot either way.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. You know, is the hot look in the room with us? Is, you know, like, where is it? Where's the hot look? Where's the part where you look hot? I'm confused. I'm picking my boogers and diaper maxing watching your stream right now, Femi. Really good chat message. Really, really awesome stuff.
Male or female, you know. It depends on your vibe, because I could turn on male.
But yeah, $5,000 and, you know, $5,000 in a single stream. You know, if we were to, you know, you could pay me to either do the diaper maxing stream or to not do it, okay? I'm completely bought out, guys. I'm completely bought out. I just want you all to know. Delphine could wear that and I'd still give her shit. Real. Right
now, and just be my masculine, normal me. Right. And it would be attractive to some females because it's...
Really? Where? Like, who is attracted to you in either state? Is she no, this person is not trans. This person is a crossy.
It's different. Like Jay Muse. He has a different vibe, but there's chicks that are absolutely insane for him. Jay and Silent Bob, you know?
Yeah, notice how, like, nobody is going insane for you, you know? Like, women aren't really into you, specifically, you know, in particular. You know, I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. I'm just fucking saying, man. Just putting it out there. Dude, yeah, smoke some more fucking cigarette, dude. Yeah, I'm sure your room smells amazing.
But then you just turn it back on and fuck it. I want to get fucked.
I mean, like I said earlier, this creature literally sounds like Helen Keller ate a spicy pepper and just got cracked in the throat. True.
Fucked, you know?
Hello, Riley. Hope you're doing well.
I got a Tinder, but I can't message people. More money, you can suck my clit all night.
Right. Mm-hmm. Well, why do you need to pay for Tinder, bro? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing that's causing you to get so few matches that you have to pay for Tinder Premium or whatever? Fem, I have a mullet and I'm racist. Pick me. I'll manipulate you regularly. I mean, that sounds like a deal.
Period.
Period. Yo! Thank you so much, JB, for the $50. Holy fuck, dude. Chat, you know what this means. We did it. JB. Yo. 07's in chat. 07's in chat, guys. What does this mean? Dude, $709 plus this 10, $719 in a single fucking stream, guys. Holy shit. Holy fuckamole, dude. Can we get some 07s in chat for JB? The fucking goat, dude. Actual goat. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm richos tonight. I'm fucking rich tonight. I'm swimming in it. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. This is awesome, dude. We gotta cover more Rev, clearly, because whatever it is, something about Rev is very financially lucrative for me, clearly. Clearly, we need more Rev-tent, okay? More Rev-tent. What does 07 mean? It's like a little guy saluting. Oh my god. Yo, this is awesome. This is fucking awesome, dude. Happy for you, Femi. I'm crying in the corner with 5 sets. No worries. No worries. I'm headed out. Congrats on the 700. You deserve it. Bye, everyone. Oh, thank you. And I hope you've enjoyed your stay.
The drunk junkie trick.
Dude, this makes me so fucking happy, you guys. Okay, I'm actually like, dude, I'm swimming in it. I'm swimming in it. All right, dude. I'm having a great night. This is awesome. Femi didn't bless me when I sneezed, y'all. I'm gonna die. True. Femi, you make my little guy salute. Okay, all right. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh my god, what a gorgeous smile. You guys are so sweet. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just like, holy fuck. That creature looks like a dissolved dinosaur. Yeah, true. True. Getting some new bras and panties. That's so. Anyways, dude. Femyoz, you make my diaper expandable. Really epic stuff. Really awesome chat message. Do you pee standing up? Really awesome chat messages, you guys. Really up. Glad that you're happy, pal. Cute little smile. Oh, thank you. Oh.
Trailer park bitch. Period. That shit. Her.
Period queen.
Developing my character. See.
Wow.
I really
awesome stuff. Get it? Because drag queens also say period. Period queen. Fem, you make my thing angry.
I like the idea of the Babylon whore, you know?
Right.
Not the Babylon whore from the fucking Bible, no. The Babylon, New York whore. Force talker. Not really. I didn't have a pimp or nothing. It was just I'm small, and the motherfucking Italians just take.
Bro, I don't know about that one, Chief. Maybe downstairs you're pretty small. You know, I would be heart and said I was cute. What do I say back chat? I don't know. Like, just say something that comes from the heart. Whatever you're thinking. Just be autistic about it. Be autistic.
Me and go, well, I'm gonna have a couple minutes with you. Like that, you know? Fucking cops ain't gonna.
Yo, tell him to give you fucking money. Give me your money, bitch. Yeah, dude. Your smile makes me want to invade Poland for you. I'm already autistic. Well, just say whatever you think. Just say whatever you're thinking. Just have no inhibition. Just be like, yeah, I'm going to say the first thing that comes to mind, okay? Estrogen could have saved Leafy's here. True.
Listen. I was chain smoking at 9 because of stress.
You guys have unironically made my night. Call him a slur. So true.
Because my tits got big when I was 9. And a big butt.
Bitch, are the tits in the room with us? Like, hello? You're saying you got big tits, like, but like, are the big titties in the room with us? Like, I don't see them anywhere. Like, what are we saying?
But I was a little kid.
Never had a BF or GF, so I'm confused. Yeah, fair. Fair.
Weird looks from weirdos. Weirdo fucks.
Weirdo fucks, as opposed to you, the normal, calm and collected individual.
You say to me, little JC, there's little JC, and then I was 16. Holy fuck. It was dangerous, you know?
Dude, I know that this is like a bit, but like, what is he doing?
And cover it all up.
Good night, Femyoz. Congrats on the 700. Glad to be a part of it. Thank you. I appreciate any and all contributions. You guys are awesome.
And I'm like, 5.
Can I offer you slur recommendations?
5'1", 5'2". Squatty.
What if a Republican government figure is watching Femi stream right now? It's a low chance, but not none. You got a point.
Huge fucking titties, though. And
bitch, where?
big ass, like that big at 16.
Dog, did you like get it surgically removed then? Like, what are we talking about? Yeah, I thought Gollum died in the fires of Mount Doom. What happened?
Get the cat calls, bastards.
I don't think anyone's catcalling you. I'm sorry, man.
I like her. My fucking Brooklyn, Babylon, New York, JC. I like that. I think that's where I'm going.
This guy sucks,
JCs,
man.
no, that's okay. Take it. I'm sure there's plenty of JCs anyway. So that's just my female name. I don't care if it's unique. Because I got...
Yeah, you're definitely unique. Fem, give me 700 queefs to celebrate the $700. Yes, let's fucking go, dude.
I had another idea for my drag name, and I think I'm going to use it instead. Because, like, Mother Ejaculate is just disgusting. And no one wants...
Right, but I mean, to be fair, Mother Ejaculate is definitely more fitting, though. Mother Ejaculate is very, very fitting. That is a very fitting name. It is disgusting, but it's very fucking fitting. Okay? You know, you should stick to that one, because it's pretty accurate, dude. It's pretty fucking accurate.
Here, that's gross. Ew.
So, like you. So it perfectly resembles you, then.
I vomited a little bit.
Ew, what the okay, dude. What the fuck are we doing? This is disgusting.
That's horrible.
Yes, it is horrible. I agree.
Oh, I have my tail on, and I'm gonna always have it on now.
I don't want to know how the tail is attached. I'm gonna be real. Okay, all right. I think that answered our question. I think we now know how it's attached. Okay. This is fucking horrifying. Okay, this is horrifying stuff.
Oh, who wants to pull my tail, Daddy? I like
Nobody. Literally nobody. Not a single soul.
it. I'm into it, sure.
This is fucking horrendous, dude. This is really the most solid tail I've ever seen. What the hell? Your tail is more stiff than my granny.
My catchphrase is always, you can fuck me as long as you want, as hard as you want.
Yeah, but I don't think anyone's gonna do that. There's a reason people choose not to do those things, okay? Alright? There's a reason that none of that ever happens. Nobody ever fucks you.
Want, but just don't leave me for the weekend.
Right, yeah, that's the main concern. Right.
With all the fucking bills of wherever we went. Because that ain't right. That lots of Johns did that to me in my life.
Right. Totally.
And that's dog shit.
Wow. Never-ending cup? True.
And I show up at your fucking hotel room.
Two equally disgusting men in this video. And that's how you know that transphobic people are dishonest, you know?
You say it's just you, and then I get in there and it's 5 guys.
Like if you think that, like, we're equally disgusting, man. I mean, you're obviously lying. You don't believe that, okay? You're fucking full of shit, man.
And I did it.
Why is his cigarette so long, though? He's obviously compensating for something. Not dishonest. You're nasty, bro. Dude, what are we talking about? You're saying that we're equally nasty. Be so fucking for real, dude. Be so fucking for real.
Ow. Good thing I can arch my back in different ways.
Wonderful. Thank you for sharing, dude. Awesome stuff, Rez.
Put my back up.
Sorry, Rev. Fuck. I read the chat message that says, "Oh, not fucking Rez."
Out.
Yeah, this is scary, dude.
I have stories.
This belongs in a fucking horror film. Genuinely, who is that and why are we watching? We're watching because it's funny. This is Rev, and they're most known for being Shani's ex-boyfriend, I think, and also beating their autistic child. So that's what they're known for. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a crackhead, yeah.
I have to tell them other places. This is probably already going to be 18 plus just because I might be
Femi, buy this guy some boobs to wear with some of the donuts.
a little too real.
Anyways.
So this is JC, and I'm telling you that you should really watch fucking Rev's videos on the Manson shit, because it's interesting stuff.
Really interesting stuff, guys.
But Rev really can't talk about personal stuff right now due to legal reasons.
Right. What are those legal reasons, Rev? Would you like to elaborate?
So you get me.
Right.
JC,
Wonderful.
the Brooklyn fucking whore. Whore.
Why does this thing have a double chin, but I can see its bones? Because he has, like, the fucking old person crackhead sort of aesthetic where it's like, he's, like, skinny, but he has, like, a parachute growing out of his chin. It's just, like, a parachute of skin. You know, he has a fucking turkey gobble, if you will. Dude, he's got a fucking turkey gobbler for a chin, okay? Alright? Dude, I mean, you see this, you know, with Leafy is here, you know, he's got a turkey gobbler for a chin. You know, it's like, you know, some people just look like that, you know? Some people just look like that.
You asked me did I ever fuck Peter? Yeah, once. I was
He somehow manages to have every problem appearance-wise. Yeah, pretty much,
way
yeah.
too young. But he was drunk and it wasn't his fault, but I was a little young. Not underage, but younger.
Right. I mean, this is terrifying stuff, man.
Oh, Peter.
This is what it looks like when you just don't care what drugs you've been doing for the past 20 years. True. Look at your chin, bro. Yeah, my chin is, like, normal. Yeah, that's the difference. My chin is, like, okay.
I look forward to the new Typo Negative album that's coming
Now, my jaw is a bit wide from the front, but I'm getting that fixed one day, okay? Don't worry.
out. As a compilation of rarities.
His facial expression scares me. Yeah, I mean, everything about him scares me.
I guess I have to listen to the interview.
People like Rev make me feel insecure about my chubby weight. Don't feel insecure. Be glad that you're not this guy, okay? Be glad you're not this guy. You look perfect. Well, thank you.
With Kenny Hiiiiii talking about the new album.
Wow, dude. Yeah, methyl juice, dude. Fucking methyl juice.
Okay.
Wow. I mean, now suddenly after opening the stream, I actually think I'm pretty. Yeah, exactly. I'm not surprised at all.
I'll see you soon, babies.
Ugh. So this is like we're gonna watch some ABDLtent. Okay? Okay, it's called the most bizarre channel on YouTube right now. Okay? Dude, wait, what the fuck? Dude, wait, dude. So this video got fucking dislike bombed. Dude, we're gonna watch a guy talk about Zach's ABDL adventures. Okay? Alright, we're gonna do ABDLtent, because it's been a while, dude. It's been a while. Alright, dude, this looks epic, dude. This looks awesome. This is some awesome content, guys. Dude, alright, dude, we don't need the copyrighted music. We don't need this fucking awful intro, dude.
Fuck, that's nasty, man!
Guys, loud equals funny, alright? Remember that loud equals funny. On that note, I'm out. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. I don't blame you.
Alright, what's going on, everybody? So today we have a very interesting video to get into. Now, typically I wouldn't talk about stuff like this because it is kind of low-hanging fruit, even for my standards.
Right, but like something tells me you're just as low-hanging fruit. Now, maybe I'm wrong, dude. I don't know, but usually when I see videos like this, they're always preachy, they're always moral fagging. It's like, dude, stop moral fagging. Just fucking make your jokes and move on like a normal person. Like what I would do, right? It's not that serious, okay?
But I did decide to make a video since I watched Destructor cover this exact same individual.
Oh, let's fucking go, dude. Dude, Zach's ABDL adventures, dude. Apparently, there's a lot of content on this guy specifically, dude. Should we look into Zach's ABDL adventures? Dude, we're watching like the actual bottom of the barrel, all right? We're watching like the lowest common denominator right now. We're watching the absolute worst of the worst. We're not just like watching like, you know, cringy ABDL content. We're watching like bad fucking, you know, commentary gameplay videos about ABDL content. So we're getting the worst of both worlds. We're getting the worst of everything here, okay? Everything about this is terrible. I hate every aspect of this.
And throughout the video, you actually realize that this guy is a Jared Genesis defender. And if you guys
who the fuck is Jared Genesis?
Don't know who Jared Genesis is, he's an absolute cockroach who just constantly keeps making new YouTube channels and
okay, alright, okay.
getting them banned. And a couple years ago, he actually doxed my friend Destructor because Destructor...
Whoa, okay, that's fucked up, dude. Okay, alright, dude. Maybe this guy has some good points. Alright. Yeah, I think it's fair to morally condemn somebody for
made a video on him, and then he also doxed another content creator as well, and the way he was doxing them was probably the most slimy way possible, where he was sending false copyright strikes to their channel, and obviously they want...
Okay, that is fucked up, dude. That is pretty fucked up.
Dispute it, because that's kind of a nasty thing to have on your channel, and you basically have to give your address for whatever fucking reason. I think YouTube really needs to change how copyrights...
Yeah, I mean, this guy is just right about this. Okay, I didn't think I would be agreeing with, you know, a fucking gameplay commentary shitter. I thought I was gonna be shitting on everyone, but like, dude, I don't know, man, this Zach guy, you know, if what this guy is saying is true about Zach, this Zach guy is fucking terrible. Dude.
Strikes work, but you have to give your address and your legal name and information, and basically that's supposed to be private information. It's actually illegal for you to take these documents and information on them and make them public. So he just straight up put out Destructor's address and other people as well, and it was really fucking slimy. And for whatever reason, this guy defends...
Guys, did you know that doxing is bad? It's like, yeah, we get it. Okay, yes, this guy sucks.
I don't know why. I assume it's because they both share the same disdain for the internet, or they both have the same nemesis, which is this guy named Wizard, who I don't know much about.
Yeah, like, what are we... Dude, this is some fucking lore that I have no idea about. Like, I'm going into this blind. I don't know anything about this.
But still, really? You know what I mean? Like, you can have defenders saying that, oh, you're going after someone who's into diaper roleplay. That's low, right? Like, let people express however they want.
I mean, like, normally that would be, like, a fine argument, I guess. Like, I wouldn't make that argument. It's like, well, you should be able to make fun of whatever you want, I guess. Like, don't fucking morally grandstand over it, and, like, you're fine. Because, like, objectively, it is hilarious. But, yeah, I think in this case, it's gonna be a little bit different.
But you cannot defending someone who goes out of their way to dox people and false...
Yeah, that's
copyright
fair.
strike channels, just because...
Alright, guys, we're not...
They don't like them,
Zach, okay.
Right? Like, I feel like a lot of people who go after Jared Genesis, and especially talk about this guy, have pretty valid criticism for your guys' behavior and how you act on the internet. It's extremely inappropriate, right? So let's actually just get into who this guy is. So this channel is called Zach's ABDL Adventures, and I'm sure you
Wow, this looks awesome, dude. Dude, probably AI art in the fucking profile pic. Dude, fucking diapered furry vlogs, dude. Aw, dude, this looks awesome, bro. This looks epic. Okay, we're gonna have to watch this guy next. This looks like some riveting content.
You guys can already tell he is a age regression roleplay weirdo channel, but I didn't know how deep this shit actually was until I actually
So, alright, right off the bat, conflating age play with age regression. Okay, great stuff already. Okay,
looked into his channel, and after just typing in his name for the first time, the first video that gets recommended is Awoo Diaper Boy is proud to be a
Yeah, this is AI Slop. This is obviously an AI image, dude. This sucks. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Using AI Slop as the thumbnail, dude.
baby fur and is thankful for his possum community. So before we actually even get into that whole title,
dude, this is so fucking cursed.
In the video, we're gonna go over what an ABDL is, right? Because it's not just a cool sounding, little name or whatever.
Yeah, dude, it sounds very cool, guys. All right, that the coolest sounding thing that you could be is ABDL.
It's actually a representation of a whole sub community of adults. So it stands for Adult Baby Diaper Lover.
Dude, this is a fucking horrendous acronym. It's like, they're going. It's like. You're going out of your way to make it sound as cursed as fucking possible, dude.
An umbrella term for individuals who engage in age regression or role-playing or wearing diapers for comfort, stress relief, or sexual gratification. It encompasses a diverse community focused on comfort and personal expression with specialized non-medical clothing and products designed for adults.
Wow, that's epic.
Yeah, so it's basically a sub-community of people who like acting like babies. I'm sure you
Hell yeah, dude. That's epic. That's like you guys, chat. That's you, chatters. He's talking about you guys. Okay, you people in chat.
You guys have seen these types on like VR chat and stuff.
Bro, I'm so fucking tired, man. I can't keep doing this, man.
But I'm just a little confused because I'm not really sure why this guy does it. It could be for sexual reasons. It could be for trauma. I genuinely don't know because I don't know this guy's life. But if it's for sexual reasons, that's like really fucking concerning.
Guys, that's really concerning, guys. Okay, he's just like really concerned, like Mary Chew, okay? Alright, he's just concerned, you guys. He's really concerned, okay? This is what I mean when I say, like, dude, these people fucking moral fact. Oh, guys, this is concerning. It's like, no, it's harmless and funny, okay? It's literally just funny. Like, why does everything need to be a moral condemnation? Like, can we make fun of retards on the internet without it being, like, a huge fucking moral dilemma? Like, why does it have to be this way? Just let me make fun of people for being, like, strange, but, like, it not being that serious. Like, why can't we do that?
Right? And again, you can express yourself, whatever, but what the fuck? If you're dressing up in diapers and dressing up in baby binkies and ear things for sexual reasons, that's fucking weird, right?
That's fucking weird, dude. Did you know that most people don't do that? That's weird, bro. Yeah, thank you for your riveting commentary,
And
dude.
now we're gonna get into what a baby fur is, okay?
Wow, that's epic, dude. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, the doxing is defined as, it's like, dude, it's the fucking classic, man. It's a fucking
First read it, I thought it was like a fur baby, which I'm like, oh, I know a fur baby. That's what a lot of people call their
Holy fuck, get to the point,
their pets
man.
and stuff, right? They're fur babies. But this is actually the definition of what a baby fur is. Is a member of a furry subculture who has a specific interest or
yes, we know what it is.
Focusing on intersection of furry fandom and age regression or roleplay. Yeah, so this guy is part of the ABDL community, which is already extremely niche. You don't really see him often, especially posting on YouTube. And then he's a part of a very smaller community of like furries who want to roleplay as like baby furries.
Yeah, that's epic.
Or something.
Yeah, very, very in-depth and insightful commentary right here. So what you're talking about is Elon Musk, because Elon Musk was a baby.
I just don't understand it. And again, like I said, express yourself, whatever. But the guy
thank you, dude. You've said that like multiple times.
Literally makes videos talking about why you should have a diaper and kind of the benefits of it. And after watching like Destructor's video, I was like, no way this guy's actually trying to convince people that wearing a diaper is like a proper thing in 20.
Dude, I don't know, man. Dude, chat, do you think I can be convinced? Do you think that this Zach guy is going to convince me to start diaper matching?
26 or just in general, right? Like I feel like there's a reason why we stop wearing diapers when we're babies. And I feel like wearing a diaper now as an adult, some do, obviously. Some people have issues which they cannot control.
Guys, did you know that some people are incontinent? That's not their fault, guys. Guys, don't make fun of someone for being incontinent, you guys. That's bad, okay? It's okay that they have this medical problem, guys. Dude, does he like ever say anything of any substance? Like, is this the entire fucking video? Guys, I understand that there are people that need this for medical reasons. Like, dude, shut up. Get to the fucking point, dude. What are we doing? What are we fucking doing here?
But I feel like if you're willingly wearing a diaper with your own volition and you're actually soiling that diaper, what?
Dude, let's fucking go. That's what you guys do, chat. That's you guys.
Why?
You can be convinced. Nuh-uh. Cap.
I don't get it. Why? Right? And he brings up like
Guys, isn't it so weird and wacky that people do that? I don't understand. Yeah, no shit.
a couple reasons why in his video, which I'm obviously going to play. So I'll bring up like a couple reasons here.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome
Let's go, dude. Fucking awesome. All right, great stuff. Now we're into the good content.
back to another video. And in this one, I wanted to go over the top 5
So top 5 reasons you should take dutasteride. Reason number 5, okay? Reason number 5.
reasons why
I'm sorry, that was mean. He looks wholesome. Well, apparently this guy has, like, doxed people. I don't know if that's true or not. Okay, I don't know, dude.
diapers are great.
But, like, I don't think that that's a lie. You know, I'd have to see his response. Does he make a response video?
Because there are a lot of people out there who seem very jealous of me. They are very
It's
jealous
true. I'm very, very jealous.
of the fact that they are slaves to the potty.
So true, so true.
And they have to use the toilet. Like,
Yeah, I mean, it's fucked up, man, having to use the toilet. I mean, this is sad.
over and over and over again throughout the day. All right, so
Yeah, I mean, that does suck.
reason number 1, you don't have to stop what you're doing to relieve yourself. So let's say you're in the middle of doing dishes. I don't know how often you
Yeah, for anyone that's, like, you know, desperately needs to piss, you know, while doing the dishes, you know. If only there was a way that I could, you know, piss my pants, dude. If only.
turn the tap water on and all of a sudden you get an urge to pee.
Nah. Usually that doesn't cause it for me. I mean, to be fair, I probably do have, like, you know, something wrong, because, like, I do have to pee, like, once an hour, and it's like, I'll be, like, holding it in for, like, you know, as long as I can, you know, on these streams, because I don't want to be peeing constantly. So that's a fun fact. But, yeah.
I hate being in the middle of
That's the Spyro. No, even before Spyro, I was like that.
being, you know, doing dishes or something, and then all of a sudden, oh shit, I gotta pee. So then you have to stop what you're doing, dry off your hands, and go all the way to the bathroom just
Oh my god, dude, the horror.
to pee. With diapers, you don't even have to worry about it. You can just piss yourself and keep doing what you're doing.
That's epic. I mean, dude, I don't know, man. I mean, that sounds pretty epic, man. All right. Dude, I don't know. Do we continue being slaves to the toilet, or do we become a diaper maxing prodigy like this guy? I don't know, man.
Same thing goes for watching a movie. Let's say you're in the movie theater, and then all of a sudden, you know, there's this good action scene that comes on.
Okay, yeah, unironically, the movie theater thing is, like, a good argument. I fucking hate, you know, having to go to the bathroom in the middle of the movie, because it's like, I always have to go, like, at least once. You know, and it's like, you know, I miss part of the movie, man. This shit sucks. So, like, I don't know, man. Maybe this just, like, for maybe that doesn't apply to other people, but, like, I don't know. I don't know if that's sufficient reason, though. I mean, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. There's no way he's serious. No, this guy is serious. This guy is serious. And you know what? You know, good for him, I guess. You know,
Right when it gets to a good part of the movie, all of a sudden, oh, I got to use the bathroom. And, well, you're at a theater, so you can't just pause the movie and
that's what the empty drink cup is for. True.
go to the bathroom and miss this awesome scene.
So he's claiming that
Unironically, yeah, a movie theater would be, like, the best place for diaper maxing, dude. Okay? Because, yeah, I mean, like, unless you have, like, a strong bladder, okay? Like, yeah.
you can just use the washroom, whatever. And he says like, oh, if you're like doing the dishes and you know, whatever, you got your hands full, it's like, you could just go right there and then, or hear me out, you just take the 2 seconds to walk to your nearest bathroom, because in most houses, your bathroom is within a couple.
I mean, yeah, that argument was definitely silly. But, like, if you're a fucking, you know, if you're at a movie theater and you're watching a movie, like, okay, I feel like that was kind of, all right, that was a valid argument, okay? That was a fine
Feet
argument.
and use the washroom in a proper receptacle and sanitize and clean your hands after, so you're clean, right? Or hear me out, you can just, you know, piss in your diaper and let it
Hell yeah, dude, that's what we gotta do, okay, chat? Chat, very important that we do that. Very important that we
sit
do
there
that.
all soggy like while you finish your dishes,
Hell yeah, dude.
right?
Let's
And then another
fucking go.
example is when you're in a movie, right? And this is when he kind of takes it to 100. Before it's like, yeah, you're in your own house, whatever, who cares? But like, you're out in public and you
Yeah, but, like, you presumably it would be covered by clothes, right? Like, nobody would be able to see it.
decide to piss yourself in a movie theater,
Based W, let's go.
right? It's like, or again, hear me out. You take 2 seconds, or go with somebody, right? Go with someone to the movies. Take 2 seconds to go use the washroom. Come back.
But like, it doesn't take 2 seconds. Like, it takes a lot longer than that in a movie theater. Like, you miss multiple minutes of the movie. So, like, the movie theater argument was, like, actually, like, kind of reasonable. Like, you know what? Fair enough, man. Fair enough. It's definitely, you know, it's not gonna be for me, but like, I get it. You know, I get it.
To the movie and maybe ask them what just happened. Or something crazy here, you hold it in until the movie's over.
Dude, I'm gonna be real. Like, I don't want to have to do that, man. I mean, I do that, but like, it sucks, man. Like, I don't, you know, it's like.
Right? And I don't want to hear people saying, oh, well, you can't hold it in that long. I've been on family road trips, okay, where we have family members who.
Yeah, but like, do you have like an overactive bladder? Like, I don't know, man.
Just want to go the fuck home. I've held it in a lot longer than 2 hours, okay?
Yeah, but like some people, dude, some people have like, you know, shit, like fuck ass, weak ass bladders, okay? Not everyone can have a big, strong bladder like you, my guy. I'm sorry, man. Like sometimes you just can't hold it that long. And that's like, and it, like, I don't know, man.
And you don't need to bring a diaper to a movie theater just to piss in. Not to mention how unsanitary that is, right? Like to
well, you would obviously shower afterwards. Like,
them, they see it as like a self-expression or sexual thing or whatever. But hear me out. Might be a crazy take here, but pissing yourself and sitting in your own soiled diaper for a period of time is extremely unsanitary and probably isn't good to be around, right?
I mean, like, all of that would be, like, presumably contained. You know, I would think. Unless it's leaking. Like, if that shit's leaking, then yeah, sure. But I presume it would be contained, you know, in one area, and then you would, like, clean that area, like, you know, after you do your You know what, never mind, man. I'm taking this shit way too seriously, dude. I'm doing the thing I criticize, is, like, you know, just, like, making serious arguments for, you know, something retarded. This rage bait, are you literally insane? Neither. I'm just a contrarian, dude.
And it piss
I'm literally just a contrarian, man. Okay, let me be a fucking contrarian.
has a scent. Okay, I know when people like piss in the toilet, it's like you don't smell it, whatever. But like piss does have a smell, and especially if you're walking around in a soiled diaper in public, you are now ruining the experience of living for everybody else. And we're only talking.
I don't know if that's true. I don't know, because like, again, wouldn't it be contained in like in that one area? Like, unless it's, like, you know, put on, like, too loosely or some shit. I'm not, like...
Talking about piss here, right? There's another bodily function you can do.
Like, again, unless it's, like, leaking.
In a diaper, which is even worse. Which is...
Yeah, definitely, okay. Yeah, definitely don't do that one in public. Or you know, ideally at all. But, you know, if you're gonna do it, don't do it in public. Okay? Alright. Surely the diaper would leave a damp puddle on the seat. And I don't want to make the cinema worker want to noose. But isn't that, like, what they're designed for, is to, like, not do that? Am I insane? But presumably, it wouldn't do that, right? Like, they're explicitly designed to, like, not do that? Or do they do that? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know. Is this pro-piss or anti-piss? Dude, I'm just saying, I'm just gonna have the opposite position of whoever made this video, okay? That's what I'm gonna do here. They absorb the majority, but not all? Well, if it's not absorbing all of it, then it would be leaking, right? So, like, obviously you wouldn't... I don't know, dude. Why am I making this into a serious fucking argument? Why am I having a serious argument about the most retarded shit ever? Like, this is fucking...
It's 10 times worse. And hopefully these little ABDL people don't actually...
When is the last time you smelled a baby diaper in public, let alone an ABDL? Well, like, okay, fair point. I don't know, dude. I'm like, presumably, like, it would be designed to, like, prevent, you know, as much smell as possible from, like I don't know, like, isn't it explicitly designed to, like... Dude, we're taking this discourse way too literally, man. It doesn't fucking matter. Who cares? This is nothing.
Do that in public, right? Because in your own house, shit in your own pants, whatever. Out in public, I think there's like a certain expectation you have in society not to do that shit.
I mean, you would definitely smell it if they shit themselves, right? Like, there's no way you wouldn't smell that. Right? Like, obviously you would smell that. I think that goes without saying.
But I don't really expect someone who's into like baby fur roleplay videos and stuff like that to be doing stuff of that nature. Yeah, it's just really fucking weird. So we're gonna get into like one of the times he defended Jared Genesis, where he says, Jared lives rent-free in his haters' heads.
Dude, I don't know who the fuck Jared is or, like, what he did. Like, was this the guy that was, like, the doxer or whatever? Or was that Zach? Was Zach the guy that was doxing, or was it Jared?
Did find his block list on Blue Sky useful to look through. Preemptively blocked several grifters that are also on here just to beg for attention and pocket change. I genuinely want nothing to do with them, as my posts and videos have clearly demonstrated by now. They're hypocrites and nothing better to do, coping with their jealousy over others.
Yeah, dude, I'm sure so many people are jealous of Zach's ABDL adventures, dude. Yeah, so many people are jealous, okay? Alright, they wish they could be diaper maxing like you.
My brother in Christ. He does not have haters. He has normal people that are upset with the fact that he keeps doxing people and keeps doing these awful takes about things on the internet, and especially
fair.
his idea of age of consent. Those aren't considered haters.
Whoa, where did this come from? Wait. So wait, is Jared an anti-age of consent person? Okay, I can't even take the contrarian position here anymore. I can't even be contrarian for the sake of it. I'm not about to fucking defend that shit, okay? Fuck that, dude. Fuck that. Okay, I'm team commentary shitter that sucks at making videos now, dude. Great. Awesome. Dude, you know, it's like, it doesn't take that much for me to take the contrarian position. Like, all you have to do is, like, not diddle kids or, like, be in favor of that. Like, you just have to, like, don't be a fucking rapist, dude. Okay, just don't be a fucking rapist, okay? He's spoken to multiple, okay, yeah, he spoke to multiple minors. Alright, dude, I hate to say it, but I'm actually siding with the shitty commentary channel for once, dude. This sucks. Dude, I was gonna take it the contrarian position all the way through, but I can't do it, man. I can't fucking do it. I can't even do it as a joke.
Those are considered concerned individuals. And yeah, some of them might express it a certain way, but it's kind of a weird hill to die on to associate yourself, which, by the way, people already see what you're doing is super weird and creepy, to associate yourself with someone who doesn't believe in the age of consent. It's fucking weird. You can't...
I mean, crazy if fucking true. Again, you're gonna have to show evidence of this. You know, I'm not necessarily gonna take your word for it, but if what you're saying is true, then, like, fair enough.
Play the victim when you're defending someone like that. Like, every single time I see this guy, like, Zach's ABDL adventures, like, recently he did a video, like, responding to Destructor, and he was playing the fucking victim. And he's like, yeah, Destructor begged for money, and I have an Xbox One, because I'm doing, like, really well for myself. And that guy's like,
yo, that's epic, dude.
Begging for money. And he didn't actually...
Dude, we need to watch this person, okay? This Zach's ABDL adventures, that's who we're watching next.
Talk about any of the talking points in the video. It's like he goes after people who just make fun of him because it's easy, right? Like, oh, these guys hate the fact that I dress up as a baby. But then when people actually hit you with true facts.
What about somebody like me that doesn't take any of this shit seriously and is like, yeah, this is like fucking funny, man. I don't know. I don't know, man.
It's like, oh, by the way, why do you defend someone who doesn't believe in the age of consent? Why are you actually into, like, baby fur roleplay? And why do you actually wear diapers?
Okay, like, again, like, you gotta show some fucking screenshots, man. Like, dude, you gotta show me something. Like, you're just talking over gameplay. Like, I don't think this guy is lying about it, but it's like, if you want to make a good video, you gotta show some receipts, man. Diaper girl reacts to diaper video. Okay, guys. Okay, very funny, guys. Very funny. He was a lolcow years ago and had some brilliant meltdowns. Okay, good to know. Fem, I'll show you something. Keep playing with me.
But then you don't respond or don't actually talk about any of the talking points of videos like this where I actually deep dive.
Dude, I don't think I've ever covered an ABDL lolcow.
And talk about it on a personal level. Like, what?
Okay, here's the thing is, like, I would've, but, like, Pamperchu is, like, too much of a horror cow. Dude, I can't fucking stomach that shit. And, like, most of the other people are just, like, a little bit cringe or, like, you know, but, like, they're harmless and they just sort of stay in their own lane and, you know, they're, like, I don't know, I don't want to say, like, they're not weird about it or whatever, because, like, okay, obviously it's, like, kind of, like, weird no matter what, but, like, it's, like, I don't know, like, I would have felt bad for most of it. It's, like, most of them are actually, like, fairly normal, weirdly. Like, they're more normal than you would think, right? Which, I mean, is for better or for worse, depending on how you look at it, you know? In terms of, you know, content creation, definitely for worse, you know? I'd rather there be more, like, deranged people to make fun of, but, you know, also... You know, it's like, okay, well, I mean, like, it's probably for the better in the sense that, like, you know, just, like, in a broad sense, like, yeah, it's probably better if people aren't doing things that cause harm.
The fuck? You know what I mean? People are going to keep making fun of you if you keep associating yourself with people like that and keep making the content you do. Right? But anyways, that's all I really want to talk about. If you guys like this video, leave a like.
Dude, that was a whole lot of nothing, dude. I really need to pee because, you know, unlike some of the people mentioned, you know, in this epic live stream, I'm actually not diaper maxing. All right, don't leave. We have 49 people watching. Stay, okay? Is that you told me to watch about Wipeouts? Just look up the Wipeouts, you'll find all sorts of shit. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I really need to pee so fucking bad. Be right back. Okay, guys, we're back. We're back, everyone. Hello, hello. Dude, my face is like getting red because I'm so fucking tired, man. I should probably go to bed soon, man. I swear to God. I need to... What? I need to pee so bad. Moans? Okay, dude. Alright, anyways, yeah, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Chat, do we do a deep dive into what the fuck was their username? It was like Zach's ABDL Adventures, I think. It was something like that. I think that's what it was. Yeah. I think it was something like that. Let me make sure. Hold on, I have a tab open for a different... Okay. No new updates there. Dude, my fucking search history is cooked. Zach's ABDL Adventures, dude. Alright, let's see. This... Alright, dude. This looks awesome, bro. Dude, this looks like an epic YouTube channel. Alright, let's see, dude. Yeah, what kind of content do they have on their channel? Okay. So let's see. Dude, okay, so here's their channel. It's finally done. What is this? A desperate wizard finally shows video footage of me crashing out. Here it is. It's just like some gaming footage. I just don't care. Emergency video. I am being censored after congratulating I don't know. I can't, dude. Responding to yet another desperate grifter. Ooh, this could be good. Diaper Boy 1 / trolls rage quit the internet. Okay, this looks awesome, dude. This looks like a great channel. Dude, this looks epic. All right, we're gonna go in chronological order, dude. I'm just here for the fucking drama, dude. I'm scared. Dude, I'm scared of what I'm gonna see. Dude, final response to the wizard. And I'm proud to be ABDL. Dude, who the fuck is the wizard? Who the fuck is the wizard? Alright, dude. Alright, we're gonna start from... Where the fuck is it? Panhandling wizard cries about me for hours while I enjoy my... And then it cuts off. Final response to the wizard. Okay, we're gonna add that to the queue. We're gonna add some fucking rant on YouTube. I don't know, man. We could watch that later if we Dude, failed Discord raid. That could be interesting. Dude, this always happens to troll communities. That looks interesting. Diaper Boy 1 trolls rage quit. That looks awesome. Responding to yet another desperate... Oh, wait, hold on. The Lolcow Minute of Wizard paywalls. Okay, we'll watch that. Responding to yet another desperate grifter. That looks awesome. And then emergency video. I'm being censored. And then that one. And maybe this one. Okay. All right, I think we've got like a lot of stuff, okay? We got a lot of stuff out of the queue, okay? We've got some awesome videos, okay, guys? All right, we have a great stuff on the new docket that I created 5 seconds ago, okay? Because from none other than Zach's ABDL Adventures, okay? We've got 11 videos to go through, all right? Doesn't this look awesome? Aren't you guys excited? Aren't you guys excited to watch this fucking awesome content? I know I sure am, okay? So we're going to start out with this masterpiece, okay? Known as Panhandling Wizard cries about me for hours while I enjoy my surround sound system and plasma TV. This looks epic, dude. What is this?
Guys, look, I found a panhandling wizard. It looks like it's a wizard of paywalls. Wow.
What does that mean?
Fascinating creature. Oh, he's trying to say something to me. What's that? What? You gotta speak up, man. I can't hear you.
Oh, what the
my
fuck?
My bad, bro. Hold on. Gotta turn my surround sound system down. Okay, so what were you saying? I was enjoying my surround sound system while you were crying about me. So what were you saying?
What was that fucking thumbnail?
Oh, is that so? Are we saying that Jared Genesis has went MIA, so now he's desperate?
Dude, who the fuck? We gotta find out about Jared Genesis next. Okay, that's gonna be the next deep dive, okay? First, we're doing a little bit of a deep dive into this Zach guy, and then we're gonna explore some Jared Genesis lore. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, guys, we're gonna do it in that order. All right.
To content farm other people, and it's not
Why is chat slow? Probably because there's not that many people
working
watching.
out for him.
I've told you about him. Yeah, I mean, like we could. We'll get to it next. Okay.
I mean, yeah, I see that, man. I see that. I'm looking at your channel right now. 90 views off.
So what is this? The disappearance of Jared Genesis. All right, we're gonna search Jared Genesis, and we're gonna look at them in a minute. Okay. Okay, Jared Genesis. Okay, we're gonna do that. Dude, I assume it's is it this dude, what is this? Is it this guy? Is it Christian Anarchist and Starseed Empath? Is this our guy, dude? Is this him? This looks like somebody that would be him. Yeah, I think that's him. He's a pedo, and I'm serious. He got beat up by the actor who played the Green Power Ranger. Yo, that's epic. Is it the Christian Anarchist guy? Is it this man? Is this the right one? I don't want to be slandering some random fucking shitter. I'm not well caught up on his newer lore. Yeah, that's him. Okay. All right. Good. All right. We'll keep that on the back burner, if you will. Okay.
An hour-long drama stream about people. Yeah.
Oh, he's really not gonna like my channel. Only an hour long? Dude. Oh, man. Yo, thank you, Joji Hosing, Makatit? Did I pronounce that right? Saying, for the two, saying, have a coffee on me. Thank you very much. Let me give a little heart. I actually don't drink coffee, but, I'll have something else with it. Been trying to riz you up. Has it been working? Yeah, clearly. All right. Dude, only an hour, dude? We've been going for like almost 5 hours, dude.
Yikes, man. That's not looking too good. Well, you know,
Yikes,
man, I mean, hey, I hope you enjoy the medium fries to large fries upgrade the next time you go to McDonald's. That's on me, man. I sincerely hope you enjoy that. And
coffee is way more than that, bro. Yeah, true. You didn't sound enthusiastic enough. I'm tired, man. I don't know what to tell you, dude. We're learning about fucking Zach's ABDL adventures, okay, in Jared Genesis. All right, we're doing a deep dive into some epic lore.
best of luck to anything in the future that you decide to do. And yeah, wish you all the best, man. You know,
Yo, welcome to Supporter Gang, the Trough Live. Let's fucking go.
I'm sorry to hear that people aren't willing to pay $5 a month or whatever a YouTube membership.
But like, you know, some amount of people probably do. I don't know, man. Like,
Costs now.
dude, let's see. The Diaper Degenerates, Nova Online, and the Dragon Guard. Dude, the Dragon Guard. Okay, dude, we need. You know what? We're just gonna do a fucking diaper stream, dude. We're gonna find out who the fuck was it? The Dragon Guard. Dude, that looks epic, dude. The Dragon Guard. Remember, guys, $5,000 on this stream in total, and I will do an ABDL live stream. Okay, that's right. Is it this person? I play Minecraft, Plasmophobia, and I'm looking for more things to play. I don't know, man. This channel looks boring, dude. Yeah, this doesn't look interesting. It's just some fucking random gaming channel. I don't think this is our guy. Yeah, I don't think this is the same person, dude. All right, we could forget about that person. I was hoping, dude. I was hoping there'd be like a whole, you know, community or something. All right, let's continue.
In order to watch you edit boring documentary videos, but you know, hey, it's 2025, man. So everybody gets a participation trophy. So here,
Buddy, you're like recording your fucking TV.
here you go. Here's yours.
But like, buddy, you're recording your TV from your phone. Fem can't read, but we love her anyway. True. All right, guys, the next video we're gonna watch is Final Response to the Wizard. I'm proud to be an ABDL and wear diapers 24/7. you know what? I mean, like, you know, on its own, it's like, yeah, good for him, man. I mean, it is certainly a choice of hobby, but you know, to each their own. But let's just see where this goes, okay?
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another video. So this is going to be
Hello.
a quick video just responding to the Wizard and one of his many streams that he's done about me at this point.
Do you think he's gonna respond to me, guys? Do you think he's gonna respond to me? Dude, is he gonna know? Is he gonna know, dude? He's gonna be like, dude, I clocked that motherfucker. This Femyoz person, they're definitely secretly ABDL, dude. Dude, I'm so cooked, man. I'm so cooked if he responds. Dude, it's over. It's over. He's gonna know. He's gonna know, dude. My chat makes it too obvious. It's really messed up.
This is going to be the final time I'm responding to this guy because I really
ABDL Defender versus DDLG Coper, who wins? Excuse me, I'm actually an MDLG Coper because I like women. Thank you very much. All right. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Checkmate, liberal. Okay. Checkmate.
really just don't care about all this criticism that people are leveling against me, all this trash talking. I really just don't care about it at the end of the day. I think it's just a complete waste of time. So this is the final time I'm responding to him, final time I'm even going to watch his channel. So let's just get right into it. So I listened to the part where he was talking about me. He's basically responding to this 1 minute, 30-second video response that I did to him.
Dude, you're gonna love this stream. Okay, this stream is awesome. Okay, we're responding to a lot of things that you're doing or saying or whatever. What the fuck is behind him? I don't know, man. I don't fucking know.
I don't think he understood why I posted that video, so I just wanted to clarify.
Fem, have we been in love long enough for me to start verbally abusing you? I mean, my chat already does that, you know? So, you know, I mean, like, you'd fit right in, okay?
A couple things here, okay? So, first off, he was saying that, like, I was bragging and flexing about having the surround sound system. Like, who cares, basically?
Yeah, true. That is kind of what you were doing. That is the title of the video.
Please, what his response was. I agree. You missed the point. I agree. That's not impressive at all. I understand there are far more impressive, far more immersive, far more sophisticated sound systems out there.
Then, like, why were you showing it off as, like, a flex in your response video?
I understand that there are far better televisions out there. I have a 2013 Samsung television. It's a 50-inch. It's nothing to scoff at, but I like it. All right? So my point wasn't that I have the most amazing home cinema setup of all time.
Yeah, what was your point
Okay,
then?
my point was that I'm sitting here while you're spending hours of your life trash-talking me.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I've made like $700 this stream, so, you know, and if you don't believe me, well, actually, technically I've made less because, you know, YouTube does take 30%, but like, dude, come on, man, this is epic, dude, look at this shit, dude, I'm fucking swimming in it. This has been like a really good stream, really lucrative today, all right? So, I mean, like, who's really winning here? Me, the person making fun of you and getting $700 on this stream, or you, the person that's, like, responding to the trolls constantly? So, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm being too mean, man, because I don't know. I don't know what Wizard was saying.
I'm just sitting here playing video games and enjoying myself and having a good time.
Okay.
That was my point, and I know...
Like, why do you need to respond, then? Why do you need to fucking respond? Just don't respond at all and you'll be fine, okay? Like, just, like, don't respond to these people and then they won't care.
Maybe you'll say, like, oh...
Like, the only reason that I'm covering this is because you're fucking... You have the lol cow gene. You just, like, have to respond. You have to respond to everything that anyone says about you, okay? Alright? And it's like, it gets to a point where it's like, you realize, like, you don't have to respond, okay? If Purple Perry Gaming talks shit about me, I don't have to respond. I don't even have to watch it, okay? Because I don't care. I don't care what some fucking retard says. But this guy doesn't seem to get that. This guy doesn't seem to fucking get that. Who cares what some fucking shitter says in a goddamn live stream? Who gives a fuck?
Well, I was having a good time too. I was laughing at you. Okay, but how many times can you say the same thing about the same person before it just gets tiring?
I mean, yeah, some creators can be repetitive. You know, I don't know what his stream is like. It could be like that. It could not.
I don't know. I mean, you've done, I don't know how many streams about me at this point.
Normally the kinds of people that cover ABDL or whatever, you know, it's like because they're the kinds of people that are like finding like what they perceive as like the lowest common denominator. Yeah, their content's usually gonna suck, right? Their content's usually gonna suck. They're very repetitive. They don't actually think critically. They don't even make any good jokes most of the time. And they moral fag over it. And, you know, that's like the biggest crime of them all, is thinking that this is like something to morally condemn rather than something to just like make jokes about and move on. I'm meeting Perry this weekend. My condolences, Trop.
Just going through like a bunch of my random videos. My point was that
I've only just realized that this person isn't wearing a red towel wrap on their head. Oh my lord. Hey, thank you so much, Ethan George, for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, my goat. W. Ethan George, gifting all these memberships. We love to see it. We love to see it. We love you, Ethan George. Love to see it. W. Ethan George. How many Ethan George? W.
Like, I think you're wasting your time on this platform because you're sitting here doing all these streams, spending all this time. You claim when I said, not even about you, mind you, but I said that there's a lot of people on YouTube that are wasting their time, and YouTube is
Yo, this is like such a fun waste of time. This is the best. Dude, I wouldn't waste my time on anything else.
generally not worth the time that people are spending on this platform a lot of the time if they're trying to get something out of it. And you claim that I was an idiot and I needed to leverage my time better. Then, right after
interesting.
you said that about me in the response to me, you claim that you're upset that YouTube is not paying you fairly for your time. You literally put out that community post saying that anybody who's not going to be a channel member, they should just consider anything else that they get a bonus because you.
Oh, okay, all right. If that's true, wait, he might be clocking T. Dude, you know what? I think I'm on Zach's side now, dude. He's clocking T. All right, dude. This other person, I mean, they're sounding kind of entitled, like, oh, YouTube isn't paying me enough. You guys better buy memberships, guys. Buy memberships now, okay? All right, I am owed a career on YouTube. It's like, okay. All right, very interesting. I don't know, man, dude. This guy might be winning. All right, this guy was losing at first, but dude, he's making a comeback. I don't know, man. He's making a comeback.
YouTube isn't paying you fairly for your time. So at that point, I assume that you're trying to get something out of this. Like you're only doing this for the money, and you're not really doing it because you enjoy doing it.
See, I'm doing this shit for the love of the game. I just so happen to make over $700 today, because today has been a fucking crazy stream. I don't even know how. We didn't even get like that many viewers. We were actually like very low in terms of viewer count today, and we just got like fucking $700 in donos, and it's like, holy shit. Again, I get 70% of it, so it's like I get, in terms of what I actually made, it's less than that, but you get the point. Yeah, it's because you were loving the game. Exactly, it's because of my love of the game that I made money. Okay, it's because I do it for the love of the game. All right. Do you think that covering fucking Glup Shitto gets the most views? All right. No, probably not, man. Probably not. I don't think that covering this fucking shitter drama is gonna get the most views, but it's the drama that I find the most interesting, okay? This is the most compelling drama I've seen in a while. All right, this looks awesome, dude.
You were wondering, like, do I have my channel monetized? I do not. I'm not interested in YouTube monetization. I don't care about ad revenue.
See, I care about both. I want both money and fun, okay? I want to have fun for a living. Is that so much to ask for?
I don't care about YouTube memberships. I don't care about any of that. I don't need it. I don't want it. All
right, dude. He's posting ABDL for the love of the game, dude. Dude, I'm kind of a Jew about it, okay? I'm kind of greedy, all right? Like I'm like, dude, $5,000 and I'll do a fucking ABDL stream. $5,000 in one stream. And we'll do the diaper stream per the request of whoever donates the most. Or they could request the opposite, in which case I wouldn't do it. Or they could request nothing at all, in which case I wouldn't do it. But you know, I'm not interested in monetization. The firebat defense, yeah, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, that like at no point did they claim that like, oh yeah, dude, I want to do this as like a career or anything. So I mean, they got that going for them.
I'm good financially. I don't need anybody's financial support. So I would encourage them all to save the money for themselves. I don't need it. I'm very grateful for what I have in my life, and I'm very happy with what I have in my life. So the point wasn't to, flex that, oh my God, I have this, this surround sound system. It was to basically poke fun at the fact that you're spending all this time talking trash about me, trying to...
Yeah, but like, why are you watching it? Why do you care what they're saying about you? Who gives a fuck? Like, why do, like, and I notice this a lot with like, a lot of the people I cover. It's like, you don't need to watch people talking about you. If this is something that bothers you, don't fucking engage with it. If it's something you feel the need to respond to, don't engage with it. Now, if you're somebody like me who likes to roll around and shit a little bit, okay? Where it's like, I deliberately provoke people to get a response out of them so that I can farm that for content. I think that's like a little bit different. It's definitely, because at that point, it's like, I don't know. At that point, it's more of like, not necessarily an even playing field, but it's more like I get something out of it too, right? But I don't think you get anything out of this. I don't think anything is gained from you fucking, whining about this shit. Like, what are we doing?
I don't know, get $5 out of people for YouTube memberships.
Yeah, if you're gonna engage in your ABDL fetish on YouTube, I recommend thicker skin. Yeah, exactly. Look, I don't have a moral problem with it. I just have a problem with people having too thin of skin. And it's like, what are we doing here? Like, if you're gonna engage in drama, yeah, what do you expect? People are gonna talk about you, right? There are way larger ABDL creators out there, I'm sure, okay, that have more than 2,000 subscribers, okay? And nobody gives them shit. Why don't they get shit? Because they don't care. They don't engage in any drama. Right? So the most that'll ever happen is like somebody like makes a video calling them cringe, which I mean, fair enough. But they never actually get into any drama. Nobody actually cares. No one actually gives a fuck. You know?
And that really was the whole point. It's just like, I'm just basically shaking my head and saying that's just ridiculous. So I'm sorry for making fun of you for the fact that, for that video, even though
Dude, why are you apologizing? Just like, don't respond. Like, you don't have to respond to everything.
did enjoy making it, honestly, and I think it did make some people laugh.
Yeah, maybe, but like not for the right reasons.
It was petty, it was stupid, and I acknowledge that it was a petty, stupid.
I feel like if you have to make a full-length video defending your ABDL fetish, you lose instantly. Yes, unless it's like a pyrocynical situation where it's like, like if you're into like some crazy shit or whatever, but then it's like, you fucking, you're being accused of some other shit, and it's like, no, here's like the stuff I'm into. I have to out myself for, to prove my innocence or whatever. I feel like in that case you could win, but like, if we're talking about something like this where it's like you're defending yourself over something you're open about, it's like, what are you doing, man? What are you fucking doing? I don't know. Like, or if you are going to defend yourself, you have to defend yourself from something more specific than people calling you cringe. Right? So like I've seen people, like try to equate this to like pedophilia or whatever. And I'm like, okay, well that's just like a wrong argument. It doesn't seem to be the case that they're attracted to kids necessarily. Right? So I think that's like a bit of an unfair assessment. Right? So if you wanted to respond to something like that, I think that's like a fine thing to respond to be like, well, no, here's like an argument. Okay. Here's like, here's like an argument written in fucking, standard logical format. Okay. Fucking standard logical formatted argument. Okay. Here you go. All right. I think that's fair. But if you're just like responding to people making fun of you and saying you're fucking gay and retarded, then it's like, what are you doing? What are you doing, man?
Good response. Okay. I genuinely wish you well, and I would just encourage you to spend 5 minutes of research into the ABDL community so you can get a better understanding of why I am the way I am.
Yeah, if you're gonna do it, just fucking own it, man. Oh, wait. Maybe I shouldn't be the person saying that, considering what you guys fucking think about me. Maybe I'm not the person to say that shit. Maybe I'm the wrong person to deliver that message, since you guys all think I'm a closeted ABDL for some reason. I don't fucking know, man. Dude. I have to be cognizant of how people perceive me, okay?
And at the end of the day, if, I'm posting these videos primarily because I enjoy doing it. I enjoy
Let's fucking go. You and me both. Doing it for the love of the game. Let's fucking go, dude.
Doing these vlog videos occasionally. I enjoy playing video games, streaming.
You seem like a good person, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, like, part of me feels bad for this guy. Part of me feels bad. But it's like, you've opened me up to a lot. Yeah. I mean, I mean, that's sort of my goal, is to get people to actually think for themselves. It's like, I am more okay with owning my kinks, but that doesn't mean, but what I'm into doesn't have the kinds of stigma that ABDL has. Yeah, that's fair. But like, if you're going to publicly post about being ABDL, like you have to have thick skin. All right. If you're ABDL and you publicly post about it, you better have some thick fucking skin, dude. All right. You better be able to take whatever the fuck comes your way. All right. I'm not saying that that's the way it should be, but it's just like, realistically, that's how it's going to be. Right. You just have to ignore it.
These video games and putting them up on my other YouTube channel.
I don't know. I feel like I'm giving genuine advice to this person because, like, he's probably gonna watch it. I'm gonna put his @ in the description after the after I finish putting timestamps in the VOD or whatever. Just because it's like I do. If if this guy wants some genuine advice, like here you go, man. So the thing about people joking about your ABDL fetish is the worst approach. Yeah, just fucking play into it. Like, acknowledge that, like, yeah, it's fucking absurd, but, like, who cares? Like, it doesn't hurt anybody. Like, that's the approach you should take, is like, yeah, it's absurd. Yeah, it's fucking funny as shit. Just make it into a meme. It doesn't have to be that serious. You don't need to be so, like, I'm sorry, but as soon as you make a fucking channel dedicated to you being ABDL, you lose all right to take yourself seriously, okay? You don't have a right to take yourself seriously on that channel. Now, if you have, like, a separate channel, or, like, let's say you're, like, a politics streamer and you are self-serious and you have, like, a valid reason to be, and ABDL is something you do on the side and you get fucking outed for it or some shit like that, then it's, like, fine, okay, that's not really your fault. But, I mean, if we're talking about somebody that makes it the main focal point of their content, it's like, you can't take yourself seriously. Or you just don't do it. Don't try. Don't even fucking try, man. Exactly. Fem plays into the diaper stuff because she knows we all know it's true. No. Okay, very funny. Very funny, guys. Very funny. Very funny, you guys. All right. I still find it wild that people like Malcolm try and say that liking ABDL makes you a pedo. Does he actually say that? I haven't seen him say that. I actually fuck with Malcolm. I like Malcolm. He's funny. But yeah, I mean, if he says that, then that's like a wrong view, and maybe I could debate him on that, because it's like, no, it's just like cringe. Like, just call it for what it is. It doesn't have to be a fucking moral condemnation. Fucking hell, man. I'm just yapping at this point, man.
Enjoy what I do. I just think this is a fun little hobby to fuck around with. And, you know, I just think it's fun. It's a fun little learning experience. It's fun to engage with the community, and I enjoy it. And it's also, the other reason I do it is because I want people to be able to embrace who.
Yeah, Malcolm is epic. I fuck with Malcolm. He got into it during a debate I got clapped in half a year ago. Oh, yeah, I only watched part of that. You know, I mean, if that's a position that he holds, I'd be willing. Do I really want to be the person that debates him on that? Yeah, I want to be known as the person that debates people on the ethics of ABDL. I don't know, man. To be fair, I feel like I might be able to debate him and like convince him that, like, okay, maybe it's not as, you know, black and white as he thinks. Like, maybe it's like, I don't know, maybe there's some more fucking nuance. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. All right, dude, dude, fucking dude, the ABDL debate will be like my version of Destiny's incest debate / Vosh's CP debate or whatever the fuck. Or fucking Mrow's dog warts debate, or, you know, or what are some other like annoying fucking like debate pedophile shit? Like what are some other examples of this where like their whole gimmick is like arguing in favor of like an unintuitive position? You could make a good argument, but it's like, do you want to be the person that sweeps for ABDL? Yeah, exactly. It's like, do I want to be known for that? It's like, I'm a contrarian, but like, you brought up ABDL as an example of when he was trying to call Leadhead a zoophile for being in a puppy pet play. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Yeah, I like, usually that's the argumentation when I argue with the opposite direction, right? It's like, okay, well, hold on. It's going to be the case that obviously people into pet play are zoophiles necessarily. Like, most of them are not going to be into that, right? For example, me, okay? I love it. Dude, pet play is awesome, dude, all right? At no point have I ever wanted to fuck any animals, okay? Just saying, all right? There you go. It's like, because I'm a logically consistent person, it's like, okay, well, you know, like if I'm not willing to morally condemn pet play, then it's like, can I really morally condemn ABDL? And the answer is no, all right? The answer is no. The answer is absolutely the fuck not. It doesn't make any sense to. Makes no sense to fucking get mad over it. You know? It's like, hold on, wait. So if you think that, like, you know, whatever, like, ABDL equals pedophilia, then like you would also have to think that pet play equals zoophilia, right? Like that is the logical conclusion to that. And I guess Malcolm takes that in the opposite direction. So at least he's logically consistent, but no, he needs to be logically consistent in the other direction.
They are as a person. There's a lot of people out there who are ashamed to be ABDL. They're ashamed to like diapers. And I just wanted to say that there's nothing wrong with wearing diapers. So if that...
So true. Okay, facts, bro. Bro, fucking based. Let's go, dude.
That's something that you like. There's nothing wrong with that. And I want to, basically, that's why I'm open like this. I have the self-confidence to put myself out there publicly.
I don't know. I don't know if you're the right person to do it, man. You're responding to fucking shit or drama, and like you're not doing it in like a way that's like, gonna entertain your target audience. It's like,
and say, yes, I'm an ABDL. I am a diaper boy, and I'm not ashamed to use diapers.
let's fucking go. Dude. You know what? I mean, can I be mad at this? I mean, like it's cringy, but like like good for him, man. Good for him.
I just bought another case of kiddo playtime diapers. Yes, I'm going to enjoy shitting my pants.
Dude. Let's fucking go, dude. That's awesome. Yo, okay, no, this guy's winning, dude. This guy's fucking winning. Dude, all right, dude, he's just like, yeah, dude, I'm gonna fucking shit my pants. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. It's like, hell yeah, dude. Fucking awesome. Fucking awesome stuff. Also, shitter drama, more like piss drama. No. In this case, it's specifically shitter drama. Okay, he specifically said that he's gonna shit his pants. Which, you know what? Fair play, man. Fair play. I can't even be mad at that, okay? That shit's fucking funny, dude. I'm just gonna root for whoever is funnier, man. I'm gonna root for whatever the funniest option is.
Yes, I like diapers. I like everything about them. And
Let's
if you are
dude.
the same way, don't be ashamed of it. Don't let other
Yeah, that's epic, guys. That's you guys, okay? He's talking to you guys, since you guys love diapers so much.
people shame you out of what you like. Because there's nothing wrong with liking diapers. There's nothing wrong with liking pacifiers. If these things bring you comfort, there's nothing wrong with that. It's not harming anybody, so it's okay, all right?
I'm pretty woke, but if someone shits themselves next to me, we're falling out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, fair. I do respect your resolve and having pure not give a fuck energy towards this stuff. Yeah, but that's just because, yeah, I mean, like, granted, listen, I've seen everything. I've seen everything, man. I've seen the good, the bad, the fucking horrendous. I've seen everything. Nothing phases me, so it's like most things I'm just not gonna care about, right? Most things just like, well, that's kind of funny, I guess. This would be an example of that. It's just like, it's not, I don't know, man. People care about stuff too much. I swear to fucking God.
So I just wanted to put that out there. And yeah, I genuinely wish everybody well. I'm washing my hands of this drama at this point. I'm not going to bother,
Right,
looking into any of your other streams if you're going to do more streams about me or whatever.
Well, that aged well, considering the fact that you made more response videos after that.
I really don't care. I'm just going to continue to post my videos for my own community. And
Right.
as niche
So that's why there's like, 10 more of these, right?
as that may be, as small of a viewer base as that may be, that's
Yo, dude, taking the shit seriously is letting the psyop win, dude. Like, if you're mad about shit like this, like, unironically, on any side of the aisle, like, you're probably, like, not the sharpest tool in the shed. Though I could understand being annoyed if, like, okay, like, people are just, like, like, moral fagging, and it's like, oh, yeah, dude, that's, like, the same thing as pedophilia. Okay, fair enough. Get annoyed at that, I suppose. I mean, that's fair. But, like, everything else, like, in terms of getting mad at people for, like, making fun of it, or, like, getting mad at people doing it, or whatever, it's like, dude, what are we fucking doing, man? What are we fucking doing? I can never do what you do. I get way too emotional. Yeah, I'm pretty desensitized to everything. I have to say, I respect this person for being so bold about it all. A lot more rare these days. 2011 video core. Yeah, exactly. It's like, dude, that's why I'm like, dude, part of me like wants to side with him because it's like, dude, he doesn't give a fuck. I mean, he does do too many response videos, so it's like he kind of gives a fuck, but like he gives less of a fuck than the average person. And it's like, for a small YouTuber, he's not doing too bad. Aside from like making 10 response videos, but aside from that, it's like, yeah, he's just like open about the fact that he fucking shits his pants. He doesn't give a fuck. It's like, damn, that's epic. But he should like genuinely stop giving a fuck. And then he could be like a Giga Chad, dude. He'd be like an actual Chad. Okay, Chad mindset is just not giving a shit.
fine. And I'm just going to put
Here, I can't trust a fart. Meanwhile, this guy is just living his best life, shitting in his diaper. What a Chad. Yeah, unironically true. Like, he just does not give a fuck. He does not give a fuck, dude. I mean, that's kind of epic.
it out there that if you come over here and, you try to do Discord raids or whatever, I have systems in place to prevent that. And you will just be banned and reported to Discord for doing something like that. Because that is against
Let's fucking go, dude. Just do the same thing and stop giving a fuck. You already shit your pants and post on YouTube about it. Why care about that? Yeah, I mean, that would be my advice for this guy. Amazing Atheist would have been best friends with this person in 2009. You know what? Probably, yeah. Probably. I mean, this is some epic stuff.
Discord terms of service to do Discord raids. It's not allowed. So
Yeah, I don't know. Didn't the Amazing Atheist turn out to be like a terrible person though? But I mean, like aside from that, I think he was like, pretty based, back in the day. He was kind of epic and based, all right? He was, a bit of a contrarian, much like yours truly, and it's like, you gotta respect it a little bit. You gotta respect it.
If you do attempt to do stuff like that, you will just be reported and blocked. And if you come over here trying to talk trash on my YouTube comment section, I have comments set to held for review. So going forward, I'm just...
All right, that's some fucking pussy shit, man. That's some fucking... What are we doing, man? It is good I am not a YouTuber. I feel like I could have a latent lolcow gene. I mean, I do too, but like, I got over it very quickly. At least I think I did.
Blocking everybody that's just talking trash. I don't care. I do not care about anybody's criticism. I am the way I am. I'm not ashamed of it, and there's nothing to be ashamed of by liking diapers. If you don't understand it, or you're just not interested in understanding it, that's your problem, not mine. So,
yo, okay, all right, fair enough, man. Dude, I can't shit on
I genuinely wish you all the best, and if you feel the need to continue to talk trash about me, that's on you. I'm going to continue to post videos for my own community. All right, so that being said,
dude.
You guys take care, and I will catch you all later.
Let's fucking go, dude. That's epic. All right, so even though that was supposedly the final response, this one's the actual final response. Wait, no, wait. This is the same video twice. Oh, oops. Okay, I accidentally added it to the queue twice, apparently.
So late last night, after I was done playing Forza and about to call it a night...
Sorry, this is the final response, guys. Okay, this one's the final response.
I checked my phone and see someone had joined my Discord server and was chatting with a moderator on there. So I jump in and start talking to him, and something just felt off about the guy.
Would you ever do ABDL? Listen, okay, everything has its price point, okay? Listen, if I got enough money, yeah, I probably would, okay? Listen, we all have a price that we would do something for, okay? Let's not fucking kid ourselves, all right? Yeah, Amazing Atheist did fuck a banana. That was epic, dude. That was kind of epic. Wasn't that to, like, discredit or like, shit on the argument of, like, dude, if God isn't real, then, like, why are the shapes of bananas, like, so perfect for being handheld? And then he's like, dude, if bananas aren't meant to be shoved up your ass, then why do they fit in your ass so perfectly? Wasn't that the original reason? I mean, that's fucking based. I would not do it for $20, okay? Dude, I said $5,000 in a single stream per the request of whoever donates the most.
Like, right away. So I check his Discord, and he has his socials linked on his account. So I give it a quick look, and sure enough, he's connected to some sort of D-tier drama channel, and he's live talking about me. So I jump in and listen for a few minutes just to see what he has to say, and he's completely wasted, slurring his speech with a bottle in front of him, and the first thing I hear him say is, "Come on, guys, can we get $15? Wow.
Whoa, that's epic.
Wow, a DS.
Come on, guys, can we get 5K? We'll do diaper maxing stream. He originally did it just horny, but then coped and tried to retroactively make that the reason. Wait, who, this guy?
Yeah. Gaming 2.0, that's just what YouTube needs. So he discovered that I banned him from my server and also found out that I was laughing at him, and he did not like having the same energy directed back at him. So then he's all like, oh, so what? I'm an adult, so what if I want to drink? And yeah, that's true. It's your god.
Oh, Amazing Atheist. Oh, he did it because he was horny? Oh. Well, that's lame. That's fucking lame. Dude, I thought it was because of the banana argument. Dude, that shit's fucking hilarious. That shit was fucking hilarious, dude.
Given right to poison yourself on your poverty stream. Go right ahead. But don't sit there and act like you're above anybody else, because you're not. And from what I've seen, it's basically like this guy's brand to be a stoner and a drunkard. He'll like...
Dude, wait, are we talking about the same person?
He'll be dead in a few years at the rate he's going. And, you know, it's a prime example of the kind of people that are just completely wasting their time on here. Being miserable.
Yeah, but, like, you're also wasting your time by making this fucking video, dude. You don't have to make a response video. Because, like, as soon as you make a response video, like, they win. They automatically win in virtue of the fact that you keep fucking responding. You're necessarily grifting. Where are we getting this? Like, if we're talking about people on fucking Discord, they're not grifting. That's not what the word means. Like, people aren't stating a position that disingenuously that they don't believe for money if they're just fucking, like, whatever, like, doing some fucking retarded gay ops on Discord.
Hell, do you have over 100,000 subscribers, but yet struggle to get even 1,000 people to watch you?
Hold on, wait, let's see.
But yeah, I mean, how the hell do you have over 100,000 subscribers, but yet struggle to get even 1,000 people to watch you?
Like concurrently or total? I mean, total. I mean, if they grew from YouTube Shorts, then that's probably why. Concurrently, it will probably because 1,000 concurrents is like a big number. Most people don't get that. I've seen channels with multiple hundreds of thousands of subscribers getting like 300 concurrents. So it's like, it also depends on like, is your main thing streaming? Is your main thing video creation? Is your main thing shorts? Is it vertical live streams like me? In which case your sub count's going to be totally disproportionate to the amount of actual viewers you have.
I mean, 2 days ago, you did a stream talking about me because you're completely obsessed with me, and you only got 800 views.
His mouth is saying bully, but his eyes are saying I'm a freak, tease me, senpai. Friendly fire, man. Friendly fire. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. Well, Olive has over 500,000, struggles to get one over 120. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the nature of streaming vertically, and that's why I intend on doing more horizontal content, because, like,
800 views on the easiest content to get views off of.
What is better, vertical or horizontal streams? Short-term vertical, long-term, that's up for debate. Long-term, I think that, like, they have, like, their benefits and drawbacks. I think that generally the best way to go about it is do some vertical live streams, but also do some horizontal live streams, and, like, generally you're going to want to be supplementing the horizontal streams with the vertical ones and not the other way around, like what I'm doing. Like, if we're talking about, like, a long-term strat, but of course I need short-term gratification, so, right, you better believe I'm not going to be doing that.
You know, this grift is not working out for you. Maybe if you had shown just a little bit of respect for me in the ABDL community, I would have let you stay and we could have just talked about games or something, and maybe you could have gotten a better understanding about the community. I mean, who the hell are you to judge anyone? That's the thing with...
But, like, what was their position against it? Like, if it's just, like, weird, gay, and cringe, and, like, that's how they view it, and it's like, you're not going to convince them. If they have, like, some sort of moral opposition, then you could debate them on that, right? It's really not a difficult debate to win, right? I could easily shit on anybody, for the most part, on that specific debate, so...
ABDL, it's far less destructive than drugs or alcohol. And one of the things he brought up was how much he loved the GameCube and Fable, and I don't think that was part of his failed troll act or whatever. I think he actually does like those things. I mean...
But it's not a failed troll act if you're responding.
Why else would you be so specific and free-flowing in the conversation about it?
If you showed some integrity in the ABDL community, okay, this guy has to be trolling. No, he's just autistic.
But ultimately, the reason why people don't want you is because they came to the same conclusion that I have. You're a douchebag. Plain and simple.
So true.
Stay away from me. You're not as clever as you like to think you are. I'll do what's necessary to protect my community. So I got a couple things to take care of, and then I'm going...
I bet if you streamed RE9, you would have more viewers. Nah.
Going back to my gaming. I'm going to play Anthem tonight before the game server shut down. I've never played it before, so I want to at least give it a shot before you can't play it. Peace.
Wow, that's epic, dude. Alright, this looks way more epic because now he's on Facecam, okay? So this video is called This Always Happens to the Troll Communities. People are wasting their time on YouTube for pocket change. So this is another 10 minutes, dude. This is another 10 minutes that you've spent.
How's it going, everybody?
Hello.
Welcome back to another video.
Just one more ABDL defense video and I will win. Well, that's the thing is, like, if they just, like, made one video, like, responding to, like, a certain argument, I think that'd be fair. Like, okay, here's why, like, it's retarded to have, like, a moral opposition to it. I think that'd be, like, a fair enough video. Right, but if you're constantly responding to the same shit over and over again and expecting different results, it's like, what are you doing, man? What are you fucking doing? It's like, it's not even that they're defending ABDL. I don't have a problem with that. It's just like the way they're doing it is like retarded, man. Like,
Video. So
you don't think so? No.
Oh, and this one I wanted
not for my channel, man. If I were to stream gaming, it would get way less.
to talk about the troll mentality on YouTube. You know what they say? Stare into the void long enough, and eventually the void will stare back onto you. I find that to be a very true statement. And
so true.
In this one, I wanted to talk about what ends up happening when the troll communities have a slow news cycle, right? When the person that they're obsessed with, isn't really doing anything noteworthy.
Yeah, but like I'd rather just like cover niche people in general because it's more entertaining. Because like, it's like I could cover like the Nova Online stuff, but it's like unless there's something that I could do that's like exclusive to my channel, it's like I'm not going to because everybody else has already covered it. In terms of like lolcow coverage. So I don't care. Everyone else has already covered it. I'll just casually observe in the background. If there's something worth covering on my stream that's like funny enough, then like sure. But it's just like, okay, I mean, this is just like gross and cringe and like also he's a bad person. And it's like, well, it's like why would I bother covering it if I'm just gonna say the same thing as everybody else? You know what I mean? Like if I don't have anything to add, it's like there's no point, right? If I'm just saying the same thing as every other lolcow YouTuber about the same lolcows, about the same clips, there's no point. It's boring. It's fucking lame.
What ends up happening to these people? So
the fact they are linked to ABDL doesn't matter. The fact that he's feeding the trolls is the issue. I get why he does it, but still, yeah, that's my point. It doesn't fucking matter that he's ABDL. That's not the issue here, right? It's like the justification that people use. But no, the issue is that you respond to it. Okay, there's a reason that they're going after you specifically. Okay, there are gonna be dozens of other people that are fucking ABDL, but guess what? They don't get targeted because they don't care. They don't care that some fucking drama slop creator has talked about them.
recently, and I warned people that this was going to happen.
Yeah, I don't think this guy understands his niche.
I said that the free ride would be coming to an end regarding the obsession over me and Jared. And
But like, who is like legitimately obsessed with you? Also, like, I don't know about Jared, man. I don't know that much about Jared. We're gonna cover him next, okay?
so out of curiosity,
I hear you. It's like if I took the alcoholic comments to heart and made 10 videos coping about it. Yeah, exactly. It's no different. Like, what? Like, the problem isn't that you're into ABDL. Okay, the problem is that you're making 10 cope videos about it, okay?
I
think the trough makes a good argument
went
here.
to one of the Obsessed with Jared troll members, or whatever the hell you want to call them, because Jared
It's like if your channel predominantly becomes responding to the trolls, you've lost. You've already lost. It doesn't matter what you say at that point.
really hasn't been doing much of anything. He's been like playing games on his PC, like, and that's about it. So there really hasn't been anything for them to talk about. So I was like, I wonder if they're even going to post about anything, right?
I feel like the issue is like, I feel like he has this constant need to feel like he's winning. And I think that's the issue here. It's like the only way for you to win, or at least not lose, is just like, don't respond to it.
So I go on to this one troll channel or whatever.
It's like, there's a reason I'm like covering this and not his like regular content, because his regular content doesn't interest me. I don't care.
And exactly what I ended up thinking was going to happen happened. He's going back and forth, and this was quite amusing to me. He's like fighting with the Wizard of Paywalls, another guy who's obsessed with Jared, and he's also obsessed with me because I don't know, he's like in love with me.
Dude, he's hecking obsessed, guys. He must be in love with me
Or something. I don't know.
No, he's probably just making fun of you.
Made like 10 streams about me or something. I don't know. I don't pay any attention.
10 streams. I mean, yeah, 10 streams if you're like, you know, like barely responding, let's say. You know, this would be like what, the third, fourth response or whatever. I mean, yeah, like if that's the case, then like sure. 10 streams is a bit excessive. You don't have to respond to it though.
To the guy, but yeah, he's like,
yeah, it does seem like he's paying attention, because if he wasn't, then why would he respond?
fighting and going back and forth with this other Jared troll, and like the two are just like fighting back and forth and making like these walls of text in their community posts.
Yeah, it's a fucking waste of time. Why would you do this? Unironically, like, it doesn't get you anywhere. Nobody's gonna fucking read your fucking wall of text if they already don't like you and then change their mind suddenly. Nobody cares that much. Like, legitimately. Again, there's gonna be a difference between like debating somebody and like just like doing whatever the fuck that is.
Like why don't you guys go out on a date and just get it over with already? Like, what the hell? Like, it's just back and forth, like these community posts. And
Buddy, I don't think you realize when people like me make fun of people like you, okay, it's not to get a date with you. It's not out of obsession. It's morbid curiosity, my friend.
it's like making
The stream has gone on for 5.5 hours to the person who asked.
fun of the Wizard of Paywalls because he had a power outage, and I guess he was too broke to afford a surge protector. All that YouTube money just wasn't enough to buy a surge protector, I guess. So, so all that money that he got from like grifting off Jared, made like the $2 he got, that's just gone. It went to
Okay, but like, how is he grifting? Like, what is he saying disingenuously?
trying to fix his shitty computer.
Like, even if he's like wrong about stuff, does that mean he's being disingenuous?
Because he fucked up his SSD, I guess. And so he had to like reinstall everything. He had to
Yeah, the pettiness is great. I gotta give it to him. This guy does definitely win in the pettiness department.
spend a lot of time like, fixing things or getting a new boot drive or something. I don't know. But I just thought that was really funny. Like, wow, you spent all that time and all that time that you spent crying about
Yeah, but you like spend all that time fucking, watching it and coping.
other people. It's just that money that you guys, that's just gone. That's great. So I got pleasure out of that. I ain't gonna lie. But
I don't think that would cause him to lose money.
man, I
hate this new trend. So many people seem to use the word grift just to mean focusing on content that makes money. Yeah, it's like, that's not what the word means. Like, exactly.
told you,
Like,
man. I told you you're wasting your fucking time with this YouTube bullshit. And YouTube
Is this tied to the baby first stuff? Yeah, this is tied to the video we watched of like the shitty commentary person or whatever, like the shitty commentary video where they didn't give any receipts talking about how like apparently this guy is like associated with like a pedophile, I guess. I don't know if it's true or not. So we're not gonna just take their word for it. We have to investigate this on our own, okay?
YouTube is just so fucking toxic, man. It really is. Like, I mean, it happens with any of these troll communities, you know. I mean,
YouTube is just so toxic, you guys. Have you ever considered that YouTube is so toxic?
I see it happen with the DSP troll community and the Wings
Oh no, not the DSP troll. Really, you're bitching about people that troll Wings of Redemption and DSP? Really?
of Depression, you know, Dipshit Phil and Wings of Depression. They're kind of two sides of the same coin, but honestly, I don't even know how the hell people listen to Wings of Depression. That's what I call them, Wings of Depression.
They're all just weird freaks having drama as far as I know. Yeah.
Because the guy is just mentally exhausting to listen to. At least with DSP, he's kind of just doing his own thing. Yeah, he's a massive fucking e-beggar. Like, I make fun of the Wizard of Paywalls for, you know, nickel and diming his
Bro, who cares,
200
man?
people that watch him. But DSP is like the master of paywalls, okay? If he's the Wizard of Paywalls is like an apprentice wizard of paywalling content, but Dipshit Phil is like the master of paywalling content.
Yeah, guys, have you ever considered that paywalling content for no reason is fucking annoying? Have you ever considered that? Holy shit.
Okay,
dude.
he's just like massive e-beggar. Everybody knows that, right? Anybody who's familiar with the guy knows right off the
Guys, have you ever considered that that I almost said Dr. Phil. Fuck. I'm tired, man. I need to end stream soon. Have you ever considered that Dark Side Phil is an e-beggar?
right off the bat that he's just a massive e-beggar. So he's just like, but at least with him, like I can at least listen to a clip of him, like somebody like clowning on him or whatever, or just a clip from his content. Even though like his e-begging and shit is like eye roll worthy, I can at least tolerate listening to a clip of him. Wings of Depression is just like so mentally exhausting to listen to because this.
Yeah, so like what does this have to do with like you? Like how like, what are we fucking yapping about? Because like you were obviously bitching about the people talking about you, and now you're like talking about these like other fucking retards that have nothing to do with you or the situations you're involved
This
in.
is him. He's like, man, I don't care. I just want to play my game. Man, look, I appreciate it, but I just
Yeah, wonderful Dark Side Phil impression.
I just don't care. You know, I mean, that's like every stream is just woe is me.
Oh, you're talking about Wings of Redemption.
Or
Never
me,
mind.
pity me, my trolls. He just
Buddy, you're making a video responding to the trolls. You're no different.
cries about trolls. He's low energy, low charisma.
So like you.
He's just so fucking hard to listen to. I'm like,
Yeah, probably because he reminds you of yourself. You're the same fucking way. Like, what are we? You're making a response video to the trolls, and then you're whining about somebody who like is depressed and constantly responds to the trolls. It's like you're the same fucking person, dude. Like, holy fucking projection. I'm not saying that Wings doesn't do that. Like, he absolutely does. But it's like you're just as pathetic as he is. And it's like you don't even make any money from it. At least he makes money to be a fucking retard spur that gets humiliated on a daily basis. You don't even make money doing this.
I couldn't even, like, I listened to like this Golden Triangle gaming clip. I couldn't even finish the fucking clip of him clipping Wings because it was making me depressed just listening to how depressed this guy was. I'm like, dude, this guy just
Dude, who fucking cares, man? And now we're talking about it.
Needs
And
to
it's
shut
like, dude, I'm getting depressed listening to this shit. So it's like, what are you fucking
the
saying?
internet off. Get off the fucking internet, okay?
Literally the image of the two Spider-Mans pointing at each other.
Get your ass up. Go to a gym. Go
Gotta sleep soon though. I don't want to leave before the stream is over. You can feel free to fall asleep to the stream if that's the best way to go.
work out. Go do something. Go for a walk. Something, okay? Go find a hobby. Go do something with your life. Like,
Yes.
What-
Like shitting your pants.
what the hell is going on the internet? Crying about your life constantly, going to accomplish.
That's a really good question. What is that gonna
But
accomplish?
she's just so low energy, so depressing, and
True. I mean, like, yeah, what would that accomplish? I agree. That's a really good question.
he's just. How do people even listen to him? Like, he's just even just to troll him. Like, it's like
Falling asleep to you would be a nightmare? Really? People have said that they've fallen asleep to me before because apparently my voice is soothing. So, and I'll take it for sure. I'll definitely take it.
kicking an injured puppy. You know, like he's already hard on himself. Like, I don't know.
That's not why people dislike
He's just,
him.
but it's just intolerable. But anyway,
Problem is I can't sleep with any noise except rain, which is so annoying for me because I live in the city. around a lot of people. Oh, yeah, fair.
Wait, so that's enough of him. That's my thoughts on that guy. I can't even listen to anything
Right.
that he says.
Thank you for your riveting commentary on him. We really needed to hear
He's
that.
just insufferable.
I mean, you should do ASMR, soothing voice for sure. Fair.
So
I've thought about making an ASMR channel.
yeah, these troll communities though, like a lot of these people are just like, they're just as bad, if not worse, than the people that they make fun of.
There's actually a grain of truth in this, yeah. Yeah, sometimes the people that are like, you know, massive fucking A-logs are just like, you know, somehow even more insufferable than the people that they cover. So he's not entirely wrong about that. I don't know if you would like extend this logic to somebody like me who just likes to cover people like this and, you know, give my commentary, but
9 times out of 10. Like, they're not all like this, but a lot of them...
Okay, I'm one of the good ones, you guys. I'm one of the good ones.
A lot of them are pretty bad. You know, like they
Don't worry, guys. I'm definitely one of the good ones, okay? I'm one of the good ones, you guys.
say, you know, you stare into the void, eventually the void will stare back onto you.
JV is still here. Great night. Celebrate your earnings. Hell yeah. Bro, I might eat out tomorrow, man. It's been a while since I've done that.
And
I rarely ever eat out because that's money and I don't have money. But I guess I do now for a little bit.
you know, I see that a lot of these trolls, they're now fighting with each other. A lot of DSP. I know Duty Streams and Kino Casino apparently are going at each other's neck. 2 grifters are now bickering with each other, which is...
Dude, why is everyone a grifter, man? Get some Panda? Nah, I'm good. I'm not Firebat, man. I'm not getting fucking Panda Express. Okay, if I'm gonna go out, I gotta get something like, you know, somewhat decent. You know, like...
pretty funny. And that's just what happened.
Dine out, something great, yeah. Well, I wouldn't go for anything too expensive. If it's more than like $20, it's like, okay, man, that's a bit pricey for me. Like, very much so. Even after a stream like this, it's like I gotta save. You know, I gotta try my best to save money.
Man, this YouTube shit
I need to have good spending habits, is what I mean.
is just so fucking toxic, you know. It's just become this massive grifting platform of just trying.
Dude, everyone is a grifter except for this guy, apparently. I would become a channel member, however, I got money problems right now.
Trying to get whatever they can out of it, and it's all for naught, you know. Like,
The A-log DSP, but it's in good fun. Yeah, fair.
I guess that's just what they're used to, because a lot of these people are used to working shitty 9-to-5 jobs that they hate, and then they go on the internet and they're like, okay, now it's time to do the same thing with the internet. So let me go obsess over somebody that I claim to hate. And it's like, look, I might listen to like a DSP clip or something from time to time, because I do like the way like someone like Golden Triangle Gaming will break things down with his commentary. I think he's
Okay, do you think that... Okay, would you think of me the same way? Because I know you're going to watch this. I know there's a good chance you might respond to it, okay? Would you categorize me the same way? Would you say that I'm fair? Like, I can be harsh sometimes. I feel like... No, if anything, I don't think I've been harsh with this guy. I feel like I've been fairly fucking nice, all things considered, okay? There's a lot of things to make fun of, okay? I feel like I've been fair in my analysis. Do you disagree with that? I feel like you would have to agree, right? I'm about as fair as you could get for somebody covering something like this. You've been very reasonable. Thank you. I try. I'm hoping that he would feel the same way and maybe take some advice, you know, take some pointers.
underrated channel. I like the way he breaks everything down. But at the end of the day, I'm not sitting here every fucking day obsessing over somebody like Dipshit Phil or Wings of Depression or Jared, you know, even people that I like. Like, I'm not watching them every fucking day. You know?
What about Firebat? I think Firebat is like definitely worth watching every day, okay? We could definitely watch Firebat every day. All right, very good stuff is always happening with Firebat, okay? We love Firebat. Firebat is awesome, dude. Okay, I can't go without my fucking Firebat slop. Okay, maybe I don't need it every day. It's been a few days since I've covered it. But, you know, it's like, you know, it's like, okay, but that's because there's like other cows to cover sometimes. You know, it's like, you know, talking about White Bowser coming back and then White Bowser fucking responds to me. It's like, of course I'm going to cover that, man. Of course I'm going to cover that. They are right-wing but funny as hell. PPP doing the self-aware televangelist thing is hilarious. Yeah, I've never really watched them.
You know, like, I'm doing other things with my life. You know, this YouTube shit is just, it's become a complete obsession piece for some people. You know,
Like, for example, you, because you're watching all the videos about
where
you.
this is all they have, and it's very evident that
Listen, okay, listen. If I watched every fucking video that was made about me, or every time someone talks shit about me on stream, okay, not only would that not be the best for my mental health, because, you know, it's like, okay, I'm just like watching people talk shit about me, okay, but that would mean that I would have to watch Purple Perry Gaming for multiple hours at a time. Do you know how fucking painful that is? Do you know how painful that would be? Watching fucking Purple Perry Gaming of all people? All right? That would be fucking torture, dude. All right, that would be fucking torture. Watching all of that shit.
This is everything that they have in their life. Like, your life revolves around other people online.
All right, the only thing that Perry has ever been good for is getting Fire about to crash out. Okay? That's the only thing.
People that you don't even know. And for what? For pocket change on YouTube? Like, who fucking cares? You know, you're just
What if it's for entertainment?
wasting your fucking life on this shit. And it's really not worth the time that you're spending on it. You know, this wizard of paywalls, he does these lol cow hours. Well,
I do like how Femyoz is willing to be chill with people if they're decently respectful, but like if you're just a jackass, she eviscerates you no matter what you think. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
you're spending hours talking about people that you claim to hate. Like, for what? You're wasting.
I don't know. I don't claim to hate many of the people that I cover. It's like, well, I mean, like if for the like the rapists that I cover, you know, the Firebats and the Trumpster Bobs of the world. It's like, yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'd say, even then it's like not necessarily entirely personal. So I don't know if hatred is the right word. But even then, it's like I wouldn't say that I hate somebody like this. It's just like I think it's funny. I don't even dislike him. I've seen so many videos putting down Femi. It's ridiculous. I mean, I remember I used to watch those, and I'm just like, dude, I just don't care, man. I just don't give a fuck. And then I stopped responding, and then people stopped talking about it. It's legitimately that easy. You just don't fucking respond, and then nobody will care. You know?
Your time. I keep trying to tell you this, like you're wasting your time, but
I don't think they hate him. I think they're just laughing at him, if anything. Yeah, and I think for him, like, I think that hurts more to think about, weirdly. Like, the idea that it's like, no, you're not enough of a serious person to genuinely hate. People are just making fun of you. People just think you're like a joke, right? I think that's probably going to hurt him a lot more, weirdly enough. But yeah, I gotta agree with that. Femyoz is unironically underrated and hated for, like, no reason. She's polite to everyone, no matter what you believe, as long as you are nice. I'm actually gonna push back on that. I can be a fucking asshole. Like, if you believe that trans people don't deserve the right to transition, I'll be a fucking asshole, okay? So it's not necessarily no matter what you believe. But yeah, I mean, I understand your point. Like, whatever you believe or think, she's respectful. Yeah, generally in conversations, I do start out respectful. You know, when it comes to debates these days.
you know, and some people will just never learn. You know, they're so fucked up in the head from all the drugs and alcohol they abuse that their brain cells are just gone. They can't think.
Dude, drugs and alcohol? Trough mentioned? The Trough mentioned, dude. He's snarking the Trough. Let's go.
For themselves. They
Dude, this guy's winning, dude. He's winning against the Trough.
can't even think
Dude, Trough out here catching strays.
about what other people are saying. This is all they have, and they don't.
I agree. Femi puts up a lot of shitty comments and just chill. It's refreshing to see how Femi handles the comments. It's like, well, most of them I just don't fucking read. You know, it's like I'll see them and I just don't, like, I don't care. You know, so I just don't read them. Like, unless there's something I can get out of it content-wise, it's like, there's no point.
Know anything else. So this is
Respect should be defaulted and disrespect is earned. Yeah, kinda. I don't disagree with that.
what they stick to. And you know, I know that this, like, even when I'm doing my streams, just playing my games, just having fun, just playing games, you know, these idiots will have to come over there and insult me or do something stupid, you know, say.
Just fucking ban them from your chat. Have a moderator that does that if you don't want to look at the comments. Just have a fucking moderator, dude. Or use, like, sub-only mode. If you're, like, worried about people using alts. Like, the fucking hell, man.
Stupid shit in my chat, and I'm just like, where did these idiots come from? And it's like, oh, it's some grifter on YouTube crying about me.
Bro, you don't understand what a grifter is.
You know, it never fails. It's like, I'm just trying to move away from all this talk.
I don't think anyone is crying about you. The closest thing would be me maybe feeling bad for you, but, like, that's because I'm one of the nicer A-logs, okay? I'm one of the good A-logs, okay? I'm one of the A-logs that has empathy, okay? Just kidding. I don't think I'm that much better. I'm not gonna pretend to be virtuous. I do it because it's funny, but I do feel bad for people like this, where it's like, dude, you gotta get your shit together, man. I feel like there's that
Toxicity and all this bullshit from people, and I'm just trying to do my own content, and people are just, they don't have anything better to do, so they have to cry over me.
Femi do Mexican food. I don't know how to make, or do you mean like eat out at a Mexican place? I might. I don't know. But I kind of want, oh dude, I want some like good chicken tendies and some fucking cheese curds, dude. Oh, that would be so peak. I would love that. I might get that.
You know, so at the end of the day, just remember that as long as you're still on the internet, I rule your life. I own your life. I don't even have to be online and you're just thinking about me.
No, as soon as I turn my computer off, I'm gonna forget that you exist. I'm gonna be so fucking for real, dude. Like, in terms of the people that I cover, and maybe this is just like a me thing. Okay, if I'm not online, if I'm not, thinking about content, I'm not thinking about any of these people. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Like, at no point am I, going about in my day-to-day life, thinking about these people beyond, like, what I can do for content. Like, that's the only time I ever think about them, is, like, content-wise. Like, is this entertaining?
You know, it's the most sad, pathetic thing ever.
I think you responding to it is sad and pathetic. Like, I don't...
Good Lord. So I'm just glad at the end of the day, I'm just so glad that I don't have to live the sad, pathetic lives that these people do, working shitty 9-to-5 jobs that they hate, and then coming online to cry about.
Yeah, joke's on you. I'm actually a welfare queen. Thank you very much. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not a welfare queen. Chat, how do I become a welfare queen? Do I become a welfare queen? Is that my goal in life? I don't know, man. Ideally, I'd be able to do this full time, to be fair.
People for pocket change. Like, it's just not worth it. It's not worth your time. Your time is the most valuable resource that you have in this world.
Yes, and I want to use my time making fun of retards on the internet and giving commentary. Okay, that's how I want to use my time, because that's what I enjoy doing.
It's a finite resource. You cannot get more time. All the money in the world cannot buy you more time. So if you truly hate the people that you're crying about 24/7,
dude, I don't think people hate you, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe people do genuinely hate you. I'd have to see their side of things and, like, see, like, okay, are they levying legitimate criticism? Because I'm guessing if it's, like, a stream format, I don't think it's going to be necessarily as preachy as a lot of the videos on this kind of stuff. You know what I mean?
then stop fucking watching these people. Stop watching me. If you hate me so much, stop watching my content.
But it's so entertaining.
You know, like, yeah, I'm a diaper lover. Yeah, I'm not ashamed of it. I don't care how many
All right, I mean, that's kind of epic, dude. That's pretty awesome.
times you cry about me wearing diapers. I'm going to keep wearing diapers. You can
Let's fucking go, dude. What a giga Chad, dude. Actual Chad mindset. Let's fucking go. Nobody's gonna stop him from diaper maxing. All right, he's gonna be our crinkler king. Okay, he's our crinkler king. Okay, this is the key to the crinkle.
can't even afford diapers. Anyways, yeah, that being
You know what? To be fair, yeah, I mean, if you're ABDL, wouldn't you want to, like, flex your diaper collection? Because isn't that shit fucking expensive? Isn't that shit, like, insanely expensive? I mean, if you're able to, like, do that shit 24/7, I mean, you gotta be making bank, no?
said, you guys take
He said that shit with his whole chest. You know what? I can't get mad at that.
care. I just trying to give these people advice, man, but it's just right over their
Oh. Why do I feel the same way about you? I don't think you're giving them any advice. I think you're just misunderstanding the point. This is harassment and bullying. Go read a book. Learn to play guitar. Get a job. What? Dog, I'm talking about somebody that, like, is open about the fact that they wear diapers because, like, they, I guess, not because they have to, not out of medical necessity, but just because they want to. Just because they want to. Okay, I've been very fair. I've said, like, I don't have any moral issue with it. I just think it's kind of funny. Okay? I've been very reasonable with my critiques, okay? Alright. His job is sitting looking cute and shit for YouTube gooners? Me or this guy?
head, you know, because it's just, don't do drugs, kids.
Why are you talking about this? Because it's funny. I don't know, man. It's interesting.
That being said, you guys take care.
Both of you, TBH. You know what? Fair.
Catch you later. Peace.
Okay, so we're gonna watch another video. Okay, this one's called Diaperboy1/Trolls Rage Quit the Internet and Can't Keep a Channel Up. Oh boy. What's this
Come on,
about?
guys. Can we get $15? Get $15, guys. Come on. We need.
That's epic stuff, dude. Dude, he's the fucking Burger King now. Let's go. Hi, Femyoz. I finally caught a stream. How are you? I'm doing great. All right, we're doing some epic content. All right.
$15 so I can drink more and get drunk on my streams. Look at how much hard work.
Social media people comment to rage bait on purpose these days. Ignore it and get to what you're and get to what you're doing. Don't cry about it. Yeah, I generally agree with that.
Work I'm doing for you guys. Huh? Come on, where's the support? Let's go. Let's go. I need to get more drunk on my streams, on my poverty streams where I cry about people
I mean, this is some epic
for
stuff.
hours on end. Come on, guys. So
this is awesome content.
yeah,
This is him winning, by the
turns
way.
out Diaper Boy won.
Let's fucking go, dude. W. Massive W, man. Let's fucking go.
I'm wearing my crown, my victory crown here today.
Him drunk sounds like a great time. Who, this guy? You know what? You know what? Fair enough, man. He probably would be pretty funny when he's drunk, okay? He probably would be very fun. Or is he drunk right
Because
now?
I hereby declare that the royal entity, Prince of Pampers, has wonneth thy internet. Yeah.
Let's fucking go, dude. Massive W,
Yes,
man.
all the trolls are wage quitting or rage quitting the internet right now.
Dude, I'm the last one standing, dude. I'm the only troll left.
I mean, I think everybody at this point is gone. They're all done.
Well, I don't think that's true.
The DP crew, those guys that cry for hours on end every single day on YouTube. I don't want to call them out by their specific name because why give people that are irrelevant any attention, right?
Yeah, why do that? Why would anyone ever do that? Oh wait, fuck, that's what I'm doing. Okay, never mind. Okay, all right.
So they had a strike put on their channel, so they panicked and deleted or privated all of their streams, like going back like 8 months or something like that.
Wait, hold on. You're not saying you're in favor of this. Is this guy in favor of false flagging people? All right, dude. Dude, fuck this guy, man. I was rooting for you. All right, I was rooting for you, but now you're in favor of people, you know, people's channels getting taken down. All right, you're anti-fun. Fuck you, man. All right, aren't you supposed, like, if you're ABDL, aren't you supposed to be a fucking free spirit? Aren't you supposed to be in favor of having fun? All right, isn't that the point? All right, aren't you supposed to be whimsical? All right, listen, if I was gonna be ABDL, I would be the most whimsical motherfucker imaginable. All right, I'm just saying, just putting it out there. All right, I would not be like this.
Including all the streams they've done about me, so they're all done. They're still crying every day on YouTube, of course, even though they complain about YouTube all the time. They're still streaming there every day.
Yeah, because that's not necessarily that simple. Like, you don't. There's not a good alternative platform. Like, where are people gonna move? Kick fucking sucks. What about Rumble? Yeah, dude. Yeah, really good stuff happening on Rumble. Like, what are we fucking saying, dude? Or the dying platform that is Twitch that is even stricter than YouTube? What are we fucking saying, dude? Yeah, of course they still use YouTube despite having their issues with it. I have my issues with YouTube as well. I have a lot of critiques of YouTube, but I still use it because it's the least bad option. You can hate your boss and like your job. Yeah, exactly.
Because they have nothing else in their life. They have to be on platforms that they admit suck. So, yeah, they're still around, but they found somebody else to obsess over. But, yeah, I mean... Karma is coming to collect for all of these people. And the Wizard of Paywalls, he...
So you're literally just, like, in favor of people getting their channels taken down. I mean, you suck, dude. Dude, I thought you were, like, you know, a little bit cringy, but, you know, I was willing to root for you. But nah, dude, this guy has some massive fucking hall monitor energy, dude. Massive hall monitor energy. Fuck you, dude. All right? Stop being a fucking hall monitor. All right, it's not cute, okay? It's not adorable. It's fucking lame, okay? It's cringe, it's lame, it's embarrassing, and it makes you come across as, you know, a very, very overly sensitive and easy to troll individual. Transleafy streaming again. It's a fucking good day. Yeah, I feel like I'm being a little bit nicer with this guy, you know, because, like, but I mean, I don't know if that's gonna, you know, retain itself, because he's advocating for people's fucking, you know, shit to get taken down for what, making fun of him? Like, oh no, somebody called me fucking gay on the internet. Like, what? Who fucking cares, man? Like, what are we doing? You're opening up yourself to criticism if you, I don't know, are like talking about how you shit your pants and wear diapers for fun. Like, you know, I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm not gonna moral fag over it, but like at the same time, like, yeah, people are gonna make
just
jokes.
Put out a mental breakdown community post where he's crying about YouTube not treating him fairly again.
Yeah, YouTube sucks sometimes.
And yeah, I basically admitted that he admitted defeat. He admitted that, like, yep, Prince was right about YouTube, and he's right. I'm wasting my life on this platform, so thanks for acknowledging that.
No, they're saying that the platform sucks, right? but there's not a better platform. They enjoy content creation as a whole. Like, what about that is difficult to understand?
Was right, and I gave you good advice. Thank you.
You did not give good advice. You're like in favor of like what, false reporting people and getting their shit taken down because these are presumably small YouTubers. That shit's not gonna fly with me, by the way. Okay, that shit's not gonna fly with me.
For acknowledging that. He didn't actually
Because I'm the larger YouTuber in this situation. So good fucking luck with that.
acknowledge, as far as I'm aware, he didn't acknowledge that I'm the one that gave him this advice, but he's taking it nonetheless. So you're welcome for saving what life you have left. Yeah, so maybe now he can go fill out a job application somewhere or go find something.
Buddy, what do you do for a living? What do you do for a living? I mean, he obviously does something in order to, afford this immaculate ABDL Garfield onesie. But like, it's like, what are you doing?
Something better to do with his time, something more productive than doing these crybaby hour streams.
Buddy, you are literally a crybaby. What are we fucking saying?
Yeah, he's basically saying that he's wage quitting the crybaby hour streams. So he's not going to be doing those anymore, I guess.
Yeah, something tells me that like that's not what he said, and that this is like a bad faith interpretation of what was actually said. Something tells me that they didn't say, word for word, dude, I'm wage quitting the crybaby streams, guys. I highly doubt that they said that. Okay.
And who else? The Snow White lunatic guy. He had his channel terminated. Nothing of value was lost there. He got like 2 videos on everything he posted at best. It was always between 0 to 2 views. I'm not exaggerating.
But like, why should his channel be terminated? What did he do that was so problematic that his entire account needed to be terminated? Like, what are we fucking? It's like he's literally calling someone a baby while wearing a diaper. Yup, pretty much. Is this all this guy talks about? People who troll him? At this point, yeah.
So YouTube finally had enough of him wasting their server space for nobody to watch his movie videos or whatever, the Windows.
Okay, well, more people watch me than people that watch you. So it's like, what's your fucking argument now? Okay, now that I like a slightly like I'm still a small YouTuber, but like now, granted that the number is going to be inflated because of YouTube Shorts and YouTube Short streams, but like I'm still going to be a larger creator than you. I have more of an audience than you do. So like, what do you do now that somebody larger than you is talking about you? What do you do now?
Movie maker videos that he would make. I don't know who the fuck makes Windows movie maker videos in 2026, but I guess he was the last holdout for that application, I guess, and now he's no longer going to be making videos because he rage quit the internet after YouTube terminated his worthless account. So he's gone. He rage quit from the internet. I haven't seen him around. He never made another account as far as I'm aware. If he did, it's so irrelevant that nobody can find it. And who else?
Yeah, the only reason I found your account is because somebody was making a video talking shit about
you. Hobo Albo. He can't even keep a YouTube channel up for a week anymore. So he just makes another account, cries about people for like 2 days, and then his channel gets terminated again. And then that's his entire life. Then
yeah, but like, why are you in favor of people's channels getting terminated? Like, what do they do to warrant that? Like, what do they do that's so bad that you want them censored? Or are you just a fucking hall monitor? Because I'm guessing you're just a fucking hall monitor.
He goes to his dead-end job, his deadbeat job.
How can you criticize anyone while wearing a diaper? This is the darkest timeline. I mean, yeah, I don't know. That's like a little bit of a fallacious argument, but like, I mean, that's not the argument that I would make. I mean, it's funny. Don't get me wrong, but like, no, the issue is that he's being like, it's not that he's like, dressed, as an infant. It's that he's acting like one. Fucking, oh, I'm gonna tell on you. I'm gonna tell the teacher or YouTube in this case that you said a mean thing about me. It's so bitch made. It made me lose whatever little respect I had for this guy. Okay, I think that trying to get people's channels taken down for making fun of you, is significantly more embarrassing, more cringy, more worthy of criticism than like wearing a diaper. Like at the end of the day, the whole diaper thing is just funny, dude. Who cares?
That he goes to and works there for a little bit to pay for the child support because somebody else is raising his kid because he's a failure of a father.
Hello, femme, I'm a newbie. Did he attack you? No, but he's kind of a lolcow though. He's like responding to like anyone that criticizes him and is like, like advocating in favor of censorship. So fuck this guy.
So that's the entirety of his life. He's just going nowhere. He's running a rat race that he's the lowest of the low. Like nobody cares about this guy.
Buddy, people only care about you insofar as you're milkable for content. You know that, right?
That's why I don't even acknowledge his existence anymore, because he's just not even worth mentioning.
Right. That's why you just acknowledged him.
And that's
because he's not worth mentioning.
really, that can be said for all these people. Like, they're so irrelevant, they're not even worth any attention. And apparently YouTube agrees. So thank you, YouTube, for forcing these grifters to go and do something more productive with their time.
Yeah, thank you, YouTube, for censoring people for no reason. Really awesome stuff.
Because crying about people endlessly on YouTube doesn't get you anywhere.
Yeah. For example, Exhibit A. Just saying.
Who could have imagined that? Yeah, so that's pretty much all I wanted to mention in this video. So, victory for the snakes, guys! Victory for the snakes!
Bro, you being bitch made and like, whatever, somebody's channel getting taken down is not a W. You just look fucking pathetic, dude. Alright? It's like, maybe this shit will fly on some small YouTubers where, you know, mass reporting works or whatever. It's not gonna fly on me because I've already been mass reported. I've already had people try to do that shit. Okay, now YouTube knows that my channel is fine and that people just get fucking mad for no reason. Okay, so it's not gonna work on me.
I've won the internet! You're all rage quitting and wage quitting and having mental breakdowns left and right, so I'm just gonna take my victory lap now and say that, yeah, it's over. I've won.
Yeah, in whose eyes have you won? Your own? Nobody else's?
You've lost. I can make a community post laughing
Yeah, don't worry, guys. He won the internet. He's laughing at all the trolls right now.
at you guys while at work, making money to post that shit. And I make more money with that post than you guys can make in an entire month crying on people on YouTube.
Who's wearing a diaper? This guy. Not
Give it up.
me.
You've lost. I've won.
At least there's no proof that I'm wearing one, okay, guys? Alright, guys? Alright, I would never do that.
Won. You don't know a
Alright. Yeah, make your jokes, guys. Make your jokes.
damn thing about me. None of you know anything about me at all.
Well, I know that you're fucking bitch made because you're whining about the trolls constantly, and now you're like celebrating people's channels getting wrongfully terminated. So it's like, what are we fucking doing here?
All you do is speculate, throw shit at a wall, and see what'll stick. Nothing sticks. You guys make things up about me. Say, oh, this guy's a pedophile, and he's friends with this guy. That means that he...
Yeah, like I'm not gonna claim this guy's a pedophile. I haven't seen any evidence. You know, like, I don't fucking know, dude. You know, we watched some fucking commentary shitter like making certain claims, and it's like, well, you know, I'll take it into account, but like I need to see evidence before I draw any conclusions. You know,
he's like this guy too. And like, no, you guys are psychopaths. You don't have any knowledge of anything. You're just speculating and making shit up and trying to see what'll stick.
That sounds a lot like
You're
you.
complete failures.
Dude, I mean, like, it's just like the pot calling the kettle black. Like, and yeah, if they're like calling you a pedophile and they don't have evidence, then yeah, I mean, that's shitty. Like, they shouldn't do that. But like, just like, be like, yeah, I mean, they obviously don't have evidence. They haven't provided anything, and then fucking move on, dude. Like, it's not. It doesn't have to be this whole thing, all right? All right, if you try to fucking censor it, you know, you're gonna look guilty. You're gonna look guilty as fuck.
So go find something better to do with your time now. And I'm going to keep living my
I think this is the best thing I can do with my time, okay?
life, doing whatever the fuck I want to do. And you're going to keep seething and raging into your microphone and begging for cash.
So true.
Yeah,
Guys, make sure to donate your life savings to me, or I'm gonna be very sad.
have fun with that. All right.
That was epic, dude. Okay, so the next video we're gonna watch is a little bit shorter. The Lolcow Minute Wizard of paywalls allegedly and apparently lies about me yet again. Okay, really awesome, dude. Yes, that clearly just, you know, you just needed one more response. Okay, surely this time, this will be his final response, guys. Okay, he just needs to respond one more time. Okay, just one more response, and surely this time, everything will be good.
Hey, what is
okay?
going on, everybody? Welcome back to another video.
Every potty? Okay, dude. Alright.
And in this one, it's just going to be putting yet another nail in the mini nail.
Okay, this guy fucking sucks, dude. Thanks for reporting. Okay, so he's just like a false flag or... Oh, wait. You haven't submitted any reports? Okay. Wait.
That's already in this guy's coffin. The Wizard of Paywalls is back to doing what he does best, making things up about people. And he's not...
Wait, but it says thanks for reporting. Okay, but Okay, so this is his flagging history, I presume? So no reports. Okay. Alright, I'll give him points there. But he made himself look guilty as fuck in his previous video.
now making the claim that I'm going around false DMCA claiming and false...
Yes, this guy is ABDL. He's like... You would probably call himself a little.
flagging people's channels.
Which I don't have like any inherent issue with, but like, you know, you don't like, it's just like you gotta understand how the internet works. You know, if you're gonna do this shit, you gotta understand the internet.
So this is
you
an
know?
easy one to debunk, and he likes to make terms like allegedly and apparently to give himself an easy out, but people like to feed him false information.
No, to be fair, you made it sound like you were, you know, in favor of like false reporting. You made it sound that way because like you were fucking celebrating people's channels getting taken down, right? So that's a reasonable conclusion to come to. No, I was like thinking the same thing. I came to that conclusion from your previous video. So this seems very dishonest. It's like, I'm glad you've cleared it up by showing your fucking report history, but like, yeah, how could I have known that? If you're advocating for this, it's like, you know, it's like, yeah, it's reasonable to assume that you're in favor of that. So
Because they know that he's killed all of his brain cells with all the drugs that he's abused. So people give him all this false information, and he just takes it at face value.
no, I think it's fair to come to that conclusion based on the things that you have said.
And runs with it. And then he goes around slandering people on his crybaby streams and his community posts. So as you can see, this is in real time, and this is on my channel. This is on the report history section of YouTube. And oh, look, you haven't submitted any reports. Okay, let's go to the channel detection page. And oh my god, look at all the copyright takedown requests I've made. Oh, look, there's nothing to see yet. Because I haven't submitted any copyright
Okay, he kind of won here. He kind of won, dude.
takedown requests. Because it's almost...
Well, here's the thing that was like, it's kind of his own fault that he was about to lose that point. Because it's like, you did make it sound a certain way. And I think that any reasonable person might hear you, you know, celebrating people's channels get taken down after they made fun of you or whatever. And it's like, yeah, like they would presume that if you're bragging about that, that you had something to do with it. Like, that's not like a huge leap in logic. Now, granted, maybe this guy wasn't thinking about that, but like, you know, it's like, why incriminate yourself?
like I have better things to do with my time than waste it watching your irrelevant videos where you...
Then why are you still fucking responding? How do you know that they made this claim if you're not watching their videos? You're obviously fucking lying about that, right?
cry about people for absurdly long periods of time and make things up about them. So if you're having issues with your channel, then maybe you should learn the terms of service and community guidelines.
Okay, shut up, dude. Donald Trump is a pedo. I agree, but please stop spamming. Please stop spamming, okay?
To which you've agreed upon when you've made a YouTube channel. All you people who are having issues with your channels, struggling to keep your channels up, it's not my fault, it's your fault.
Yeah, but like, why are you celebrating people getting censored, dude? I mean, YouTube does fucking suck, man. Also, I'd like to see you refresh the page, okay? That's the one thing that I would hope for, but...
Because YouTube doesn't want parasite channels like yours around anymore. You are a leech. You are an irrelevant leech at that.
Yeah, but like, are you any different?
So, I'll be expecting my apology now for your slanderous post that you made about me, and good day.
Okay, to be fair, it was a reasonable assumption to make, okay? Like, yeah, you disproved it, but like, based on the things that you were saying before, it's like, it wasn't an unreasonable conclusion to come to. So it's like...
All right.
Okay, so responding to yet another degenerate grifter, plus update on setup, and, you know, he's got a shirt that says, I don't wear deodorant, deal with it. So this seems like a really stand-up guy, all right? Really, really awesome guy. He doesn't wear deodorant. We have to deal with it. We have to be the ones that deal with that shit. He should have refreshed, yeah. I don't think that he was lying about that. But because I don't know. I don't know if he's smart enough to fake that, but yeah, he definitely should have refreshed. That's the one thing he could have done to, like, you know, make it like 100% obvious, but yeah. Yeah, I bet he's a joy to hang out with, you know, not wearing deodorant.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to another video. And this one is just going to be a quick update on a couple of things, but first things first, let's just get
Love a good update
the
video.
main topic out of the way. So,
Right.
some creep made a 20-minute crybaby video about me the other day. No, it wasn't the Wizard of Paywalls or the DP crew. It wasn't that desperate bunch, but it's some idiot kid. And so I'm like, what is this? So I click on...
Dude, I wonder how he's gonna respond to me, okay? I wonder how he's gonna respond to me. You know? Dude, okay. What I will say is there is one way in which he could respond to me and win, but I'm not gonna say what it is, alright? There is one way he could win, alright? And if he can figure it out on his own, bravo, okay? But I don't think he's gonna be able to figure it out. But there is one response, one style of response video that he could do in response to this stream. And you know what? I would have to give him credit for it if he did it. I don't think he's going to be able to think of it. I highly doubt that he would be able to do that. But it is possible. It would be very funny if he did as well. And I would have to take the L. But I don't think he's going to do it.
This video, I'm like, I don't know, maybe he's got something worth listening to for once. You know, usually the people that cry about me are just not even worth the time of day.
He'll probably just use the copy and paste Crybaby. I didn't watch it. I have no life. Yeah. Probably. I don't know, man. I'm hoping that he... Well, because, like, he obviously does watch these. So it's like, hopefully his response would be, like, different to me. You know, like, if not, that's going to be very disappointing. You know?
It's not even worth the...
It's like, you know, if because I'm probably the biggest person to cover him so far. So
5 minutes that I spend to respond on these people. I'm like, maybe this guy will be different. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking
yeah, surely this guy will be different. I just need to keep responding
there.
Yeah.
So I click on his video and it's
the only person ever worth responding to is me, okay? Don't respond to any of these other motherfuckers, okay?
starts off with his cringe intro, and I'm just like, okay, whatever. So then it goes on to him thanking
Dude, who is he talking about?
his friend for making him aware of me. And I recognize
Is that the video we watched? I think that might be the video we watched in the beginning.
the name, and it's just another creep that joined my Discord like a month ago and hasn't said a single word in that time.
Why are you stalking his stream? First of all, it's his channel, it's his videos. He uploaded them publicly. Okay. Second of all, because it's entertaining.
So I guess it's just
It's not stalking, dude. It's very useful.
more gay ops against, more gay ops on Discord. Just, oh my God, these people, man. Just obsessed creeps all around. So anyway, keep in mind, we're only about 30 seconds into the video at this point.
You're a minute and 30 seconds. Oh, okay. Or you're talking about his video.
Out of 20 minutes. And so next he just starts...
He'd call you mommy? Yeah, well, maybe. I don't know, man. I don't really think I give off those vibes, man. I'm gonna be real.
begging for money online.
I get it, it's entertaining, just clicked in. Yeah, fair.
Starts shilling himself out for Patreon. He's like, oh, guys, if you want to give me money, you can.
Guys, if you want to give me money, make sure to donate to my Streamlabs link. Streamlabs.com/Femyoz, okay?
Yeah,
You still got the PJs on under the shirt. You can still see the edge of the sleeves under the t-shirt. Yeah, I feel like that's a given. I don't need to point that out. I'm just like, you know what? Y'all can probably figure it out.
Speaking of money, I got myself an Xbox Series X.
Great.
And I got an 8 terabyte hard drive to pair with my Xbox Series X, because that's what you do.
8 terabyte hard drive. There's so many jokes I could make. There's so many jokes I could make. I'm not going to, because I mean, I feel like this guy's been through enough, man. I don't know, man.
With your hobbies, you spend money on.
I'll let you guys come to your own conclusions, okay? I'll let you guys come to your own conclusions.
On it, not beg for money with it. You fucking idiot. Holy shit. So anyways, yeah, so I'm like, okay, we're already done here. I'm not going to waste my time and energy listening to somebody who's significantly beneath me in life. See, I've already won the game of life.
Guys, he's already won, alright? That's why he's responding to the trolls. It's because he won.
I'm doing very well for myself, physically, financially, everything, health-wise.
Mentally?
My health is good. Everything's good in my life,
Yeah, except for your mentality. Like, you mentally is the part that you're falling short in.
So there's no point.
You're also not doing the best in the hairline department, which, I mean, fair enough. Just take some dutasteride, you'll be okay.
Point in wasting my time and my energy listening to somebody who's significantly beneath me in the game of life. So I'm like,
well, how do you measure this? How do you measure how high somebody is in the game of life?
We're already done here. I don't even need to listen to the other 19 minutes of this video. So, yeah, that's about all I have to say about the video. The guy's
bro, you don't even know what you're responding to.
He's also a complete psychopath. These people continue to just prove my...
Dude, I don't think he's a psychopath. I think he's just like a fucking slop creator. Like, if he's talking about the video that we watched first, which I think he is, it's like, no, he's not a psychopath. He's just like another boring milquetoast commentary shitter, okay? Like, it's literally nothing. I don't think he's malicious. He just, like, doesn't care. Like, no, I don't know. I don't know if the claims that he made, about, like, apparently this guy is allegedly friends with, like, a pedophile, like an actual pedo. I don't know if that holds any weight because I didn't see any evidence in the video. He didn't show any screenshots or screen recordings or anything. And that's what I mean when I say, that guy is fucking lazy or dishonest. But, that's besides the point, man. Murph from Impractical Joker's hairline. Oh, you're so right, man. You're so fucking right. Dude, I hate that. Dude, I hate that it's accurate.
Point time and time again. I claim that all these people that obsess over
Yeah, this is the average American,
me
you
are
guys.
psychopaths. Guess what? This guy's the same way. I go into the comments section and somebody's talking about how they want to kick my face in, and this guy's agreeing with them.
Okay, who cares?
So, thanks for proving my point. I don't even need to say or do anything. You just prove everything that I've said about these people. It's just...
No, it's just like, okay, that's an example of somebody hyperbolically stating their dislike for you. Like, okay.
Amazing. Anyway, so I'm moving on.
He has to tell himself that the dude is a psychopath, so he feels better about the dude insulting him. Typical Pocope. Yeah.
On from that. I just wanted to let you guys know that I will not be doing a live stream this weekend. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. He, in the comments section, he was claiming that people that spend a lot of time on the internet are like very damaged people. I'm like, what the hell is this guy talking about? He's claiming I guess he's claiming that I spend a lot of time on the internet.
You obviously do.
I've done, 2 live streams this month, and I've posted, 0.
Dude, you're constantly responding to the trolls, okay? It wouldn't surprise me if you watch this by tomorrow, okay? Let's be real, man.
Videos.
As soon as I put the timestamps and your in the description, you're gonna respond, okay? And if you don't, good on you, man. Good on you. But you're gonna respond, aren't you? You're gonna respond. You're predictable. Maybe he doesn't. I don't know, chat. Maybe he doesn't just spite me and prove me wrong. In which case, fair play. Thank you for taking my advice. Taking my advice is always good.
This channel all month. So I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
Though to be fair, my advice is don't respond to anybody except for me, okay? When you respond to me, it's good, okay? It's good to respond to me, okay? Because I'm fair. I'm fair with my coverage. My coverage is always fair.
I mean, just today alone, I've put in over 9,000 steps according to my watch. So I've been outside all fucking day.
Yeah, but have you done anything meaningful?
And
what?
The ironic part about that is that he goes to Reddit, of all places.
Okay, yeah, I mean, 4chan is superior. Why are we going to fucking Reddit, dude?
All the places to beg for attention for his garbage video. He goes to...
Yeah, true. Okay, going to Reddit is pretty sad.
Reddit.
Okay. Yeah, true. You know what? This guy's winning again.
I'm the one that needs to get off the internet, but you're begging for attention on Reddit, and...
You know what? Yeah, I mean, if the other guy's a Redditor, then you're winning.
Also
dude.
Begging for money within the first 60 seconds of your video. We're already done. We're already done here. Moving on. Nothing else to say about this guy. What a fucking clown.
Epic.
Anyways,
epic, man.
So I have... I'm in the process of downloading several terabytes worth of my games to this drive on my...
Again, there's so many jokes I could make that I'm not going to. Okay? So many hard drive jokes I could make, alright? It's tempting, okay? It's tempting.
Series X. I've moved my Series S to my bedroom. I've got another capture card now that I can use for my bedroom setup.
This guy seems a lot like you, TBH. Okay, fuck you, dude. Shut up. What? Oh, because he's ABDL. Okay. Haha, very funny. Make your jokes, guys. Yeah. Oh, boy.
Not going to be any commentary for these videos. I've hinted at this in a recent stream that I did.
Always fair, maybe always try to be fair. Nobody is always fair, statistically improbable. Okay, but you get what I mean, okay? I try to be as fair as I can.
That I was thinking about maybe getting another capture card to be able to record footage from my bedroom, but I don't want to do any commentary for it because I have a surround sound system in my bedroom, so I don't want there to be an echo. I know I could use a headset, but I don't want to bother with that. So anytime I want to record footage from my Series S, my PS4, or one of my PS3s, I can now do that right from my bedroom. So I like going in there late at night to chill and just play some casual games. So anytime I want to record some gameplay in my bedroom, I can easily do that now as well.
That's epic, bro. That's
my
awesome.
Series S is now moved into there. My Xbox One's been completely retired. I now have zero reason to ever go back to the laggy-ass Xbox One.
Well, thank goodness for that. I really cared about that.
I will not be missing that thing. It'll just stay, just kind of, for the amount of money that these people, not even worth it. I could sell it kind of.
Sorry, I thought maybe he was done talking about the trolls, and then it's I skipped 5 seconds and he's already
collecting
back to
dust,
it.
I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with it. I could sell it, but for
what is this stream about? So this guy is diaper maxing, and then people made fun of him, and then he's responding to it. And then I'm responding to him responding to
what?
them.
for the amount of money that these people that grift online get in a month. Like,
Dude, like, not everyone that criticizes you is a fucking grifter. Like, am I a grifter? Would you say that I grift?
the fuck cares? It's like, it's not even worth anything. Like, who cares? So I don't know. It's just, I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I just have zero use for it now. It's always bothered me. The reason I got a Series X now is it's always bothered me that
I don't care about this. Talk about the trolls, man. That's the only reason I'm watching.
That was actually at its MSRP price, $1,000 for encourage the scalpers and reward. So now I have a Series X and I've still got the 5 terabyte drive. I'll probably just have to get another one for the Series S. But anyways, it'll be at least a couple of days before I can do another stream at all. But anyways, hope you guys are all doing well, and I will catch y'all later. Peace.
Man. Okay, well, that whole last minute or so was a fucking snooze fest. That was awful, man. Oh. You know what? Go talk about the trolls more. Actually, that's the one time you're entertaining. Okay. Yes, everyone who makes fun of him is a grifter. Emergency video. I'm being censored. I thought you were in favor of censorship. After congratulating a wizard on getting a job. I'm very scared. Okay.
All right, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back to another video. And this is going to be
oh boy, I'm so excited.
A very serious emergency video because...
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Oh god, I'm just shaking in my boots, as you guys can see right now. I think I've really done it this time, guys. I've triggered a wizard. For those that didn't see my latest community post, I've triggered a wizard. And
devastating
right
stuff.
now, he's trying to cast a spell. He's using all of his mana right now to try to cast a spell to make my YouTube channel disappear. And the whole time, I thought...
I mean, if he's doing that, yeah, fuck him too, I guess. Like, if he's trying to get your channel taken down, then yeah, fuck that guy.
You know, if it's on the internet, it must be true. And the wizard said it himself that I'm a false flagger and I false report people's channels. And
I mean, to be fair, you did show your flag history, though. You know, if this live stream mysteriously disappears, I will ask you to show your flag history again and, press the little refresh button, right? So we know you didn't, inspect element anything or anything like that. But, I'll take your word for it for now, just because, like, okay, like, you did show some evidence.
Which was really confusing to me because when I looked at my flag history and my copyright takedown request history, nothing showed up. So I'm...
Mind you, I don't, even if you were to false flag this, I don't think it would get taken down. I'm gonna be real.
I'm really confused by that claim, but if it was on the internet, then fuck, it must be true. I mean, this guy's clearly very intelligent, and he clearly knows much better than I do, because, he said so, and,
I mean, this is just him fucking rambling, dude. What is this?
He's a self-described documentarian, so how could he possibly be wrong? Despite not ever having really upset with me, I think he's turns out the whole time, I forgot that it's okay for him to false report people, but it's only not okay if I do it.
Wait, I thought you said that you didn't do it.
So that's understandable.
Wait, hold on. Which one is it? Do you do it or do you not do it?
It makes a lot of sense if you just don't think about it at all. So he's currently on a mission right now, casting a spell against my channel to try to make it
self-report. Dude, maybe he did fake it. I don't know.
And oh god, I'm really starting to feel it, guys. I'm just, oh man, I don't know
comedic genius.
What I'm going to do without this YouTube channel, guys. My whole livelihood depends on this YouTube channel, and as you can see, I'm just putting so much hard work into it. I don't think you guys understand.
Yeah, we get it. You don't put effort into your content. It shows.
And appreciate how much hard work goes into a YouTube channel.
Yeah, we know you put zero effort into your content because you have no passion for what you do. We know. All right. We can tell.
I mean, look at how much hard work I'm doing for you guys right now.
No, it's a Minecraft piggy bank for whoever was asking.
You have to take a phone, and then you have to open up the camera app, then you have to hit the record button, and then you have to talk. Oh my god. It's so...
like, if you're like me and you do it for like 6.5 hours, yeah, it can be quite a bit of effort, Like, I feel like talking for 6 hours straight is like... that's not necessarily going to be as easy as like, oh, I'm going to fucking record some dog shit video for 4 minutes and then upload it with like no thumbnail and not put any effort into anything and not, like plan ahead or, have like a docket of things to cover on a stream or anything like that.
Exhausting, guys. I'm already starting to feel winded right now just from this 2.5 minute video. Oh god. Guys, I'm going to have to open up a Patreon account. This is just too much hard work. You guys got to give me some money, guys. Can you please give me some shekels, please? I need...
Wow, this is epic.
My rent's coming up here, and, without a YouTube channel to supplement my income, I can't live without that extra $5 a month, guys. So I don't know what I'm going to do.
Well, I don't know about the people that he's talking about, but I certainly make more than $5 a month.
Diablo, do you have any advice for me?
I don't make that much, but it's definitely more than $5 a month.
Please? No, I think Diablo's got that look in his eyes like
Is he trolling? Dude, I know he's like trying to be sarcastic, but no,
feels
I
sorry
think he's
for
like...
me, and you guys should feel sorry for me. I think you guys don't understand that, like, YouTube only incentivizes the worst of the worst, and I'm gonna be honest with you guys, you know, you guys should count every second I'm still doing this a blessing if I do say
I want to see his plushies. Yeah, unironically, that would be interesting. Show us your plushie collection, dude.
myself.
Maybe he does have a video and we just don't see it because it's like we're watching videos about him. But like if he fucking derailed a video about the trolls to show his fucking plushie collection, I'd be all for it, dude. I'd be like, damn, I'm fucking jealous, man. I want some goddamn plushies. You know, I can't even hate on that. You know, we all love a good plushie collection. What can I say?
Yeah, so I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'll have to figure something out, guys. So if you got any advice, I'd really appreciate it right now. Oh god. I'm going to have to go take something to get rid of the shaking because I'm just really scared for this channel's future, guys. All right, I'll catch you guys later. I'm going to try to calm down and get some sleep. All right, peace.
Epic, dude. You don't want to see the plushies, especially if you use them? You know, I kind of assumed that he wouldn't... Man, maybe you're right. Okay, this is epic, dude. No signal? Wow, dude, this is some riveting stuff. Is it just him gaming? Is it just like a gaming... Okay, dude. Is that the whole fucking thing? Dude, it's just this. Dude, no fucking commentary. Dude, this is the whole fucking video, dude. This sucks. Alright, dude. Oh, because the thing is... Oh, shows footage of me crashing out. Get it? Because I'm crashing the car. You get it, guys? You get it, guys? That's the joke, everyone. Okay, it's finally done. Let's see.
What's going on?
Where is... Oh, I think this might be about the Xbox.
Everybody, welcome back to another video. And this is just going to be a real quick one, just to let you guys know that I can finally get back into my game streaming because my...
Okay, I don't care. I don't give a fuck, man. Who cares about your gaming streams? Okay, that's not what people are here for. People are here to watch you talk about YouTube drama. Okay? People want to see the drama slop, okay? That's what people are here for. Oh, also, their most recent stream, apparently... It was 4 years ago. So, you know, it's great to see that they're going to be making a comeback. All right, we're so excited to see it. All right, guys, do we watch Jared Genesis, dude? My favorite YouTuber of all time. Dude, what is this? The magic historian goes full simp mode. Jesus help him. Laughing at cucks, peanut butter gamer. What the fuck? Justice has finally come. Thank you, YouTube. Dude, what do we watch? Your identity comes from God alone. He don't make no junk. All right, let's fucking make fun of this guy. He's probably transphobic. He's probably a video about trans people.
What's going on, guys? It's Jared.
Oh, hold on.
Genesis here. So, welcome back to the Jared Vlogs. It's been a minute, guys.
Dude, your hair is fucking atrocious, man. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. You know what? No, that's a lie. I love to be the bearer of bad news, okay? But you need to get a better fucking haircut, dude. What the fuck is this shit? What are you doing? No, like, actually, what are you doing? Either fucking shave that shit off or fucking do something that isn't that, okay? Whatever the fuck this is, it ain't working, okay? All right, you're literally Mr. Potato Head Maxim.
And I just have to say that it's actually good to be back on YouTube, bro.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Rumble is such fucking garbage. Holy shit, bro.
Truth nuke.
It's sad to say, like, it's sad to admit that YouTube is the best platform for making videos because YouTube is such fucking trash to begin with, but what can you fucking do?
You know, your friend Zach, you know, he would disagree, all right? Your friend Zach would say, dude, if you hate YouTube so much, why are you still posting on there?
So, I thought we'd take a break from the heavy rain, bro. And instead of heavy rain, we'd just get heavy, bro. Okay?
You're definitely heavy, okay? You've got that down.
You guys ready to get heavy with me today, bro?
You're already heavy. You're not getting there. You're already there, okay? And I'd rather not be there because, you know, I don't want to look like you, okay? I'm sorry.
About knowing your true identity. And I know that I've talked about authenticity before. I know that's something that I've talked to death about, but...
Oh, God. Dude, I thought he was going to talk about trans people. Dude, whenever people title something like that, it's usually like, dude, your gender identity comes from God and nobody else. But if he's just talking about some like fucking woo-woo spiritual bullshit, then it's like, I don't care, man.
Today, I just want to talk about how it's God who gives you your identity. And
my identity in what regard? Because, like, you know, it's like you could make the claim that, like, yeah, my identity is a woman, you know, despite the fact that I was, you know, assigned male at birth and, you know, had gone through male puberty and whatnot. You know, my identity is a woman. You could say that that's God-given, you know, if you're like, but usually people that make these arguments don't say shit like that.
How basically losing your identity is the worst thing you can do for yourself. And not only that, but I also just want to expose the New Age religion because...
Right. Mm-hmm. I'm ready to listen to what fucking toilet brush man has to say.
This whole death of ego thing really is death of self. It is death of who you are. Okay, like Jim Carrey said to that one girl in an interview.
Oh, great. Another Jim Carrey fan.
You're just a lovely fragrance. You guy's a fucking idiot.
Right, as opposed to you, the intellectual powerhouse, okay? The bastion of pure intellectualism.
Have fallen, but he was right, though.
We have to understand, okay? This guy is a bastion of pure, unadulterated, intellectual thought, okay?
If you do not choose to have identity within God, you're simply nothing more than space dust. But God gave you identity, bro. He knew you before the womb. Okay, that's what I want to talk about as well. But anyways, first of all, I want to give a very special shout out to the Dragon Guard, Mr. Level 1 Online. I was watching.
Okay, dude, who the fuck is the Dragon Guard? I looked at a channel called the Dragon Guard when it got referenced elsewhere, and I was like, dude, maybe this is Kino, and it's like they do a whole lot of nothing.
One of his videos, and you know, you inspired me to talk about this in terms of like, wow. Basically just losing touch with who you are, because that's what happened with my trolls, bro.
Okay, maybe it's not talking about trans people. Maybe this is like a video about the trolls. I mean, that could be entertaining. All right, we this could go somewhere. You know, I was getting ready to click off, but this works too.
They lost touch with who they were because of, you know, their own struggles, because of whatever, working a stupid 9-to-5 job, choosing to be average, made them lose. It made them give up on who they are, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure that they wish they were you know, significantly above average, of course. What does this guy do to be above average?
Because let me tell you guys something. God did not create you to be average. Fuck that shit.
Well, that's just incorrect, okay? Statistically, most people are going to be around average. Statistically, some people have to be below average. You do realize that, right? Like, some people, like, necessarily are going to be average or below average. Like, that's a lot of people. Not everyone can be above average. That's retarded. It's like, this is just like, this is how below average people cope. They're like, yeah, dude, nobody is meant to be below average. Everyone is actually above average unless I don't like them. If it's the person I don't like, then they're below average. But everybody else is actually above average. Okay? It's like, okay, dude. You obviously don't understand how averages work.
Okay. Fuck being a little wage cuck. You know, like one of my little trolls loves to talk about his wage cuckery, even though he doesn't.
Yeah, like, as opposed to what? Being like a fucking welfare cuck. Oh yeah, dude, that's so much better, man. Like, what are we fucking saying? Like, I'm not saying that, you know, like, being a wage cuck is a good thing, but it's like, it's not really a choice. You know, you kind of need that shit to survive. So, you know, for a lot of people, it's not going to be a choice. Funny how that people that worship God are the average. Yeah, exactly.
Doesn't have a job. I'm not going to say.
Like in what regard is this guy above average? Because it's definitely not in terms of looks. It doesn't appear to be the case that it's in terms of intellect either. It's definitely not in terms of YouTube clout, okay? So it can't be any of those things. So what is it? Money? Maybe this guy, you know, was born into wealth? In which case, congratulations. Oh, I guess he is above average in terms of weight. You know, he's very above average in that department. You know, he weighs a lot more than the average person. So he's definitely above average on that scale. You know, when he stands on the scale, he's definitely, you know, above average. But, you know, aside from that, it's, you know, what can I say?
His name, he knows who he is. And then there's the other troll.
He's a top tier male, leave him alone. True.
That I have that Dragon Guard was talking about, which again, I'm not going to say his name, but yeah,
yeah, above average amount of smell. There's definitely more smell than the average person.
He's the opposite. He thinks that you should, you know, be your own boss kind of shit, except for the fact that he's just a lazy asshole and doesn't want to do anything with his life other than just troll and gang stalk people. Okay, like.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, because people are gang stalking you. What are we fucking saying, man?
Who's the bigger loser there? I've been trying to decide that for years. I still can't fucking decide. I think they're all.
It's you.
Honestly, just tied. But guys,
Well, to be fair, maybe they are losers as well. I don't know, man. I don't know. You're not making yourself look good.
guys, listen. Time is the most precious thing that you have. You're right again on that Dragon Guard. But aside from things outside of yourself, your authenticity is the most precious thing. Okay, your
okay, well that's good.
Identity, I should say, the identity that God gave you.
Okay, why does it have to be God given? Why can't it be something that I gave myself?
Because again, he knew what you would be before the womb.
Yo, how do you know this? How do you know God is even real in the first place? Like, what's your evidence to support this? And not only that it's like a God that exists, but it's like your God specifically. Like, what are we fucking saying? Like, what are we on about here? Like, what are you using to determine that people can or can't choose certain aspects of their identity? There are going to be some things that are immutable, right? Like, me being a trans woman, that's not something that I can change, right? But there are going to be some aspects that, like, I can change. Like, I don't know, like, if part of my identity is that, like, I'm a fucking drama YouTuber and that's part of who I am, like, I can change that. I could easily change that by just, like, not being a YouTuber or talking about something else, right? So not every aspect of your identity is going to be immutable. Now, it depends on what you define as identity. So, like, if you're talking about, like, the core fundamental aspects of who you are, then fair, I guess. But a lot of that's also going to be related to brain chemistry, and, you know, that gets into a whole different discussion about, like, what comprises identity, like, how deep does it have to go? And that's, like, a whole another can of worms that, I mean, we could open, you know, if this guy would be open to talking about that kind of stuff, I'd be more than willing to have that discussion with him, but I highly doubt that he would be interested. So, you know, maybe he could, you know, correct me if I'm wrong about that.
Okay, he knew everything about you before you were.
It's called an occupation, stupid. Yeah, but, like, an occupation could be part of your identity. Those aren't mutually exclusive. Like, part of who you are is, like, the things that you do. Is that not the case? Like, are you not in some part, you know, an amalgamation of all the things you do and all your thoughts, behaviors, actions, etc.? Is that not who you are fundamentally as a person? Are we not the things that we do? Because I would wager that part of our identity is the things that we do. No? Another Christian being transphobic, not surprising. Who, this guy? I don't think this guy's been said anything transphobic. Hello? Oh my god, what in the fucking lag? What the fuck was that? Okay, we're back, guys. Okay, sorry, dude, Jared Genesis was DDoSing me. That's really messed up, guys. Really messed up. Okay, we're back. Sorry, what was I saying? I forgot. You know, we'll just continue, dude. We'll continue.
God's plan from your life, you're just going to end up a failure, homie. Okay, but like I said too about with the whole ego stuff, listen, I agree that you shouldn't have a big ego, you know.
Wow. Riveting stuff here. Thank you for sharing.
A lot of people, narcissists in particular, like Wings of Redemption, a perfect example. Again, Dragon Guard was talking.
Dude, why are these guys constantly talking about Wings?
About that guy. He's a textbook narcissist. Wings of Redemption.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Armchair Psychologist. Like, what are we doing?
He's so petty in the fact that he thinks shit is supposed to just fall in his lap, you know, because he's a victim. When you fall into victim and
bro, like, who cares about Wings? Like, are we really talking about Wings in the Big 26? Like, what are we doing?
Mentality.
The last interesting thing he did was abuse his wife, okay? Everything after that is just, like, nothing, okay? There's, like, nothing interesting, I don't think. I don't know, I haven't been keeping up.
That's when you fuck up, bro. You have to see yourself as the victor, not the victim. Okay, you can overcome.
Oh, what's that? You're a victim of rape? You should see yourself as the victor. Okay, dude. I know that's not what he actually meant, but it's like, dude, you gotta make a better argument, man.
Anything if you put your mind to it. You know, that's why I was telling Dragon Guard that you gotta just embrace the meme. You know, when people start to fuck with you online, this would have saved Wings.
Okay, yeah, this would have also saved your friend Zach. This also would have saved you. Just embrace the fucking meme, dude. This is what I'm saying.
This would have saved Boogie, you know, among other lolcows. If you just would have embraced it and gone with it, bro. Oh, dude, you could have done so much for yourself. Like, really.
Yeah, maybe.
Bro. People. Yeah. I'm thinking about that amazing fucking, oh my God, bro. I think his name is Liquid Richard. I shouldn't be talking about trolls, but my God, this guy.
Yeah, guys, it would be really bad to talk about the
guy
trolls.
made some really great music with Wings. He should have totally embraced that. Like, I don't know why the fuck he didn't.
Because he's retarded. What do you expect?
It was so good. Like, it was so well made. That was probably the best troll material I ever saw in my life, or ever heard, I should say, was that Liquid.
Okay, like, what does this have to do with anything?
Liquid Richard channel.
Yeah, Liquid Chris is also good. Yeah, like what are you saying?
He made God damn.
Yeah, where's Solid Richard?
He literally made a full CD on this man. My God, you got to appreciate the effort anyway, but
right. Okay.
That's what saved me. Okay. When I learned to embrace the meme.
Thank goodness.
You know, when I came back 3 years ago and just embraced it all.
Okay, what specifically did you embrace?
Made fun of myself, you know, took the piss, as the British like to say. My trolls didn't know how to go
in your diaper, because like your ABDL or what?
Go up against that. You see what I'm saying? It's like the same thing as killing someone with kindness. You know, that's one of the best ways to defeat a troll too, by the way.
Dude, he's defeating the trolls, man.
But guys, listen, all I'm saying is embrace who you are and who God made you to be. Don't have a huge ego.
Yeah, but God isn't real, dude. I hate to break it to you. None of that shit's real. It's a fucking psyop, okay? Netanyahu wants you to believe in God, okay?
But still understand that your ego consciousness is not a bad thing, okay? Having an ego to an extent.
This guy ain't never taken the piss who deletes his accounts all the time? Ooh.
Is not a bad thing. That just represents who you are.
True.
If you're a new ager and you call yourself anything other than Stardust, you're a hypocrite. Because you're...
Yeah, well, how about I just, like, you know, take the reasonable position, which is I don't believe in any of this retarded woo-woo shit, including the dumb shit you believe in, because all of it's made up, and all of it's retarded. And, yeah, and I go from there.
You're going against your own principles about death of...
Yeah, Stardust mentioned? Let's fucking go, dude. Stardust mentioned?
Ego. You see what I'm saying? Just saying, bro. There's a guy out here, real smooth talking asshole. I think his name is like I Am Ray or some shit. Real smooth talking new ager. He likes to have his fucking chesticle hair all out when he's talking. But see, the thing is with these new agers, bro, you can talk as smooth as you want. But if you're a fucking hypocrite, you know, if you're saying things that don't make sense.
Guys, have you ever considered that hypocrisy is bad?
In the long run, dude, you just look like an idiot. Now, I'm sorry.
Right, dude. Yeah, dude. Hypocrisy is bad, you guys. Did you ever notice that when somebody says something that doesn't make sense and they're a hypocrite, that nobody takes them seriously? Holy shit, dude. That's epic. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Riveting stuff.
It'd be so hard in saying that on you, but...
Also, I wish that was true, man. I wish that was true. Some people do take way too much shit seriously, man.
Oh.
Chesticle hair? Dude, I don't even know, man. I'm not even gonna comment on it.
Bro, you know, do you really just want to...
He's been covered by EFAP for his horrendous takes on lots of stuff. Oh, epic.
Have you seen us a lovely fragrance? Like Jim Carrey said to that one fucking girl.
Yeah, I'm sure you have a very lovely fragrance, right?
Did I mention that in this video? I don't know. I don't remember. I think I'm losing my mind, guys. But yeah, Jim Carrey.
You think?
He called this girl a lovely fragrance.
Dude, Jim Carrey has ruined like the entire generation. Okay, millennials are brain fucked. Okay, millennials and Gen Xers are brain fucked. Okay, they've been mind raped by Jim Carrey. Okay, holy fuck.
And that basically, you know.
Wait, how old is Gen X again? Because this guy is like what, in his 50s, I would presume. Gen X is like up to like 60 something, I think, right? Or am I wrong about that? 45 plus. Yeah, okay, so this guy is Gen X. This guy is Gen X. Okay.
Self does not exist. You do not exist. Which, I mean, technically, yeah, that is true. Like, this is all an illusion. This is, you know, fucking...
late 40s to 50s. Okay, this guy would be Gen X then.
Collective consciousness and all that crap. But you still have a...
Gen X are teens in the 90s, right? Dude, I mean, if that's true, then that's horrifying, man. That's really scary to think about. I don't like that. Dude, that's fucking... No, dude, what the fuck? No, that's terrifying. No, stop.
Soul. And your soul is what makes you who you are. It's not on the outside. Okay? So, anyways, guys, I try to explain it the best I can.
No, it's actually your brain, but okay.
Yeah, I know I didn't do perfect, but fuck it, I really don't care. It's fine.
Yeah, no shit.
As long as I gave it a good college try, that's enough for me.
Yeah, guys, he tried his best, okay? Well, none of his arguments were, you know, logically sound, you know, or he just said, you know, the most basic shit ever, you know? He tried his best, okay, guys? All right, we need to give him a round of applause. We need to give him a fucking participation trophy.
Anyways, guys, I hope you're enjoying my playthroughs of Heavy Rain. I'm having a grand old time doing that for y'all. That game is a fucking meme in itself. But, so as I mentioned in one of my playthroughs, basically it's this. My fucking GPU goes out like every 2 to 3 hours or so. So I can't really do long playthroughs because I don't want to risk having to do it over again. But I will be getting a new GPU very soon. I plan on getting an Asus TUF 5070 Ti. That's probably the best for me. I have an 850 fucking PSU. So I think getting a 5080 would probably be...
Dude, I don't care. Dude, what is with the... Oh my God.
That's just my own biased opinion. But guys, stay tuned for more playthroughs. I'm grumpy too also. Dude. I'm not going to be doing workout videos until I lose weight.
Yeah, okay, dude. Alright. Dude, who fucking cares, man? This sucks. This guy sucks, man. What are we doing? Dude, what's his most popular video? Fucking Christian anarchist, man. What are we doing? Dude, starting fresh again? Fuck my trolls? Oh, this is epic, dude. This looks awesome.
What's going on, guys? It's Jared Genesis here, so welcome to my new channel. So yeah, I got demonetized. I just didn't say anything for doxing, so I needed to make a new channel. I was just curious to see how long that one would last, and I have to say, man, I think that was a new record for the Genesis. Pardon me. It's like
that is disgusting.
160 videos. I don't know if I ever had a channel that lasted quite that long. Probably, but I would say like a long time ago. Anyways, guys, we're back at it. Jared Genesis, we're just gonna keep it that, you know, the whole
Dude, he's not even entertaining when he responds to the trolls. This guy sucks, man.
But yeah, let's just say that channel has some very
this guy is a confirmed Redditor. We know.
Important information that you should go check out, and I have it in my feature.
Dude, I don't care.
Like that, we're just desperate for clout. I'm just focusing on having fun and making it actually helps me more than it helps you.
This is boring, man. This sucks. No, it doesn't help you. Okay? Shut the fuck up, man. Stupid fuck. God. Fucking hell, man. All right, let's go back to latest, okay? Dude, we got the magic assortment. He's probably gonna talk about some fucking woo-woo retarded shit. Okay, we don't care about that because it's probably just gonna be more of what we've already seen. Dude, Cali Muscle is a goddamn idiot. Lord help this man. Dude, apparently this guy is a joke. Dude, why is he bitching about fitness influencers when he's morbidly obese? What? Behold a man who gives 0 fucks. That could be interesting. My time is a lolcat. This could be weirdly, this could be interesting. This could be, reflective in a way. I don't know yet.
What's going on, guys? It's Jared Genesis here.
So, clearly, you haven't learned anything if you haven't even learned to put a fucking shirt on, dude.
So,
okay.
Man, my YouTube story is a pretty fucking funny one, and I just wanted to share it with you guys. I don't know, man. I may have some new viewers who don't know much about me. Or,
yeah, that would be me.
Or, you know, just to fucking... just to tell the same story again, but with maybe a few added details. I don't need to tell you that shit, homie. I'm sure you already know. The way that it's become just so fucked up and stupid, but everybody knows that. Yeah, I don't need to tell you that shit, homie. I'm sure you already know.
Right.
But yeah, bro.
What is this guy posting to get demonetized? I don't know,
this is just my story. Wanted to share it with you. So, my time on YouTube, and my time, I guess I should
yeah, that hair is definitely the choice of all
say
time,
as a YouTube lol cow, because that's pretty much what I've always been on YouTube, you know, because...
Okay, at least he's self-aware about it. At least he's not trying to be like, no, I'm not a lol cow, guys. I'm definitely not a lol cow.
Don't sell my soul or do corny bullshit. That's really what happens, dude. You become a lol cow.
Nope, that's not what that means. I haven't sold my soul, and I managed to avoid lol cowdom, okay? I almost became a lol cow. But then I just, sort of, you know, avoided it. So, I have AIDS. Thank you, Heisenbergers. Really cool. Epic.
Notice this with people. Like, if you're genuine, you know, if you're like one of those old school 2006 vloggers who just turns a camera on and expresses your thoughts, you're not allowed to do that anymore, bro. Like, that's what...
You are, and most people that don't do that, nobody gives a fuck about. Nobody cares. People only care when it's somebody like you that's, retarded. Or if it's, a nostalgia bait.
The dystopian world we live in now. You become the lol cow. But the thing is,
I don't think that's the reason you're a lol cow, okay? I'm gonna be real, because I say everything that I think, and I'm not a lol cow. I don't think I am. Listen, that's not for me to decide. Once again, I'm not in the position to decide if other people perceive me as a lol cow, right? So, I don't think I'm one, but you know, I could be wrong about that. I don't know, man.
I became a lol cow with horns, which really fucking scared my haters, and
yeah, okay, dude. Yeah, I'm sure your haters were terrified.
I'm definitely scared EFAP. We'll get into that here soon. But I just wanted
Oh, awesome. He's gonna bitch about EFAP. That sounds
to
awesome.
say all in all, before I get into EFAP,
Yeah, it's like, dude, fucking put on a shirt, man. Like, it's not that hard. It takes 5 seconds. Like, come on.
guys, I'm just a big fat fucking ugly troll, okay?
Yeah, you are.
I'll be the first to tell you that. But with that said, okay, I'm a genuine troll.
What? That doesn't... Okay, that doesn't really make that much sense. Like, you're genuine and you do a little bit of trolling on the side, like what I do, or... Yeah, I mean, he said it, not me, man. He said it, not me.
You know what I mean? Kind of like with the white hat and the black hat hackers. I'm a white hat hacker, bro, okay?
Wow, that's epic.
I troll for a reason. My trolling is done to try to improve the world whatever way I can.
Yeah, dude. That's what trolling is for, is to improve the world.
That's just how I do things, homie. You know, you're welcome to judge me for it, but it's a pretty cool hack. You should try it sometime.
Wow, it's pretty cool, guys. This guy's an epic hacker, okay? Have you guys ever considered this guy, you know, his dad works for Microsoft? Dude, he's a pretty cool guy, man. He's a pretty cool guy.
Like I said in my other video, bro, if you're not trolling these days, you're doing something wrong, homie. So yeah, bro.
Yeah, so true. You're actually the mastermind troll. I mean, this is fucking Firebat levels of understanding the internet, okay? Like, you understand the internet about as much as Firebat if you think you're winning.
We'll just go ahead and start with EFAP because there's really not much to say before EFAP. I was always just a small YouTuber. I would do vlogs, I would do skits.
Yeah, you're still a small YouTuber.
You can watch my channel, See More Buns. It's still up, unfortunately. I forgot the password, so the cringe is still there, bro. Started in 2013. Yeah, bro, I was definitely a young man, homie. I was still in my 20s.
How long ago was this?
I believe I was like 27. It was right after the incident with the Green Power Ranger. I'm sure you guys know about that from Danknet.
So he confirms that he got beat up by the Green Power Ranger, because I saw somebody mention that in chat.
But one of my first videos was actually talking about that shit, so you're welcome to see it. I don't feel like linking it. I don't feel like looking at it again.
Right, I wonder why.
It's pretty cringe, but you know...
Probably 20 years ago, right? Like, what are we fucking saying? Like, was this in fucking 2006? Like, when was this?
We're all cringe when we first start out. It's
like, if you were in your 20s, like... Right, that had to have been, like, you know, in, like, the earlier... sort of 2000s, you know, like, you know, maybe the 2010s, maybe the early 2010s, man. You would have been 27. I don't know, man.
It takes a while to really find your flow, your zen, whatever you want to call it. But all right, so let's just start with EFAP. EFAP, I'm just gonna say this, okay? I pretty much made those motherfuckers, and they know it.
Bro, I'm gonna be real. Like, no, you didn't.
And you know what? I'm glad I could help them out, because if it weren't for me, I really don't think they would have found success.
So true.
They're all just very boring people with no personality. They rely...
Right, of course. They relied on you, right? Because all their streams and videos are about you.
They own lolcows like me for views. If it weren't for lolcows, EFAP wouldn't even be a thing.
Is EFAP known for covering lolcows? I thought they were like movie reviewers where they'd like occasionally review some fucking lolcow. I don't know, dude.
It's just a bunch of fucking neckbeards with no life who just watch Marvel videos and play.
Oh, gee golly, who could that possibly remind me of? Neckbeards with no life? I don't know, man.
They fucking video games. I mean, that's really all they talk about, aside from lolcows. But, yeah, there was a, actually, you know what? If memory serves, this motherfucker actually came back, this degenerate little furry piece of shit by the name of Dishonored Wolf. He had a podcast before EFAP, and he would share my videos on there. And basically, that's how...
Dude, he's mad about, like, a furry snarking him, dude.
You know, they discovered me, and that's how they started, just obsessing over me sexually.
He had, like, 4 streams about him. They didn't even cover him the whole time. Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, I know that he was...
Dude, how much you want to bet that, like, he attributes any success that I have on YouTube from this point on to, like, me fucking shitting on him, like, on this one fucking live stream? Dude, if you didn't talk about me for like an hour on this one stream, dude, your channel would have gone nowhere, all right? Like, if I end up being successful, all right, you know for a fact he's gonna say some shit like that. Dude, I made Femyoz, okay? If it wasn't for me, Femyoz would have gotten nowhere.
Actually infatuated with me. I know that Rags was too. And listen, man, if you're gay...
Yeah, this guy made Femyoz, okay? You don't understand.
Hey, God bless, but I just have to say right now, like, guys, there are many trolls out there who are gay for you. I've discovered that on my journey.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think anybody is gay for you, okay? I'm gonna put it out there, you know, just saying, you know, I'm not trying to be mean, but, you know. He thinks people see him in a sexual way? Yeah, I don't get it.
Certain troll in particular, I'm not gonna say a stupid name, but he pretended to be a girl just to get my dick pics. Okay, so be careful out there, gentlemen.
Yeah, probably so that they could leak them, you fucking moron. Stupid fuck. Yes, it's like obviously to fuck with you.
This little retarded fucking 4chan fuck, he knows who he is.
Right.
Complete neckbeard loser. He's probably like close to 50 now, or mid-40s.
So the same age as you.
Done absolutely nothing with his life. Some of you guys know who I'm talking about. Name starts with a K. He just can't give it up with me, bro. I mean, he's just too sexually aroused by me, I guess, bro.
Nobody is sexually aroused by you. You look disgusting.
Probably stop doing videos with my shirt off, but I can't seem to do that. Thankfully,
no, I think you should do that. You should put a fucking shirt on.
Though, it's cooled down a little bit here in the fall, but it's still kind of hot. I got 2 fans on me.
Dude, put the shirt on. It's for a 15-minute video. You can't wear a fucking shirt. Are we serious?
Right now. So, yes. Stay tuned for what was it called? Stay tuned for, shirted Jared. I can't think of the word. Jared with a shirt on. We'll just say that. Guys. Brain fart.
Epic, dude.
But yeah, bro, about EFAP, this is what I was talking about, the lol cow with horns. They saw that I didn't take shit from people on my live streams, and they didn't like that. I'm an edgy cunt, you know. I say edgy shit.
Wow, he's so edgy, guys. Isn't he so edgy? Isn't he so edgy and controversial, guys? Isn't he so cool? Isn't he so cool and edgy and based?
Or stuff sometimes. And, you know, it is what it fucking is. We all do. It's just, I'll be the first one to admit it. And, I guess...
Yeah, so true, dude. Nobody else would ever admit to being edgy. Like, what are we fucking saying, dude?
I'm a little bit more public about it. But, I mean, let's just be honest, bro. They've had a KYS moment. Where they've told somebody, you know, the whole KYS thing. You know what I'm talking about.
Telling someone to kill themselves? Yeah, I've done that. I've never claimed the contrary. Like, what are we fucking saying? Yeah, I've told people to kill themselves before. On the fucking internet. What do you expect? Yeah, no shit.
Shit like that, okay? Edgelord, 4chan shit, whatever.
Yeah, I mean 4chan is pretty cool. I don't think that 4chan fucks with you though, okay? Though I don't know, man. Maybe some of it does. I don't know. I mainly stick on, you know, my side of 4chan, if you will. Well, it's not my side. I don't fucking own it, but you know, just like you know, the side that has people like me. So, you know, the TTTT motherfuckers, okay? The 4chaners, if you will. Okay? All right, that's usually where I sort of stay in my own lane. You know what I mean? All right, the LGBT board is fucking based as shit, all right? We love the LGBT board, okay?
I hate to compare myself to a 4chaner, but yeah, I can be an edgy cunt. And they did not like that one bit, and so they threw me off their show.
Yeah, dude, that's what they disliked about you, is you were just too edgy. You know, you were just too edgy and based and controversial, man. You were just too red-pilled.
And I want to make this very clear, too. They knew that I was being gang-stalked. They knew I was being trolled every goddamn...
Yeah, so true, dude. You're being gang-stalked. That's so real.
Live stream. They knew this. They just didn't give two...
Serious question, why is Amanda's age talking about 4chan? It's PDF as heck. Well, I don't necessarily agree with that. I don't think that makes him a PDF. I don't think that makes him a PDF. He could be for other reasons. I don't fucking know. I haven't researched this guy, but... You know, I don't know, man. I'm benefit of the doubt, I guess.
Shits in a fuck. All my videos, too. Well, my trolls were cowards back then. Because I got a somewhat big following, my trolls, they would just hide until I live stream.
Bro, what are we talking about? Big following? You have 2,000 subscribers. What, were you fucking famous before?
Because they're just cowardly cunts, bro. You know? Or
maybe because they didn't care unless you were streaming, and they could get a reaction out of you. You ever considered that maybe that's why?
They can dish it, but they can't take it. And
they used F slurs and told people to KYS, if I remember correctly. That's why they kicked him off. Yeah, that's not like you being too edgy. That's just like yeah, they don't want to get fucking banned from YouTube. It's like, yeah, of course. No shit. Like, it's not that they're offended by it. It's like, oh, I don't want my fucking stream to get taken down by the YouTube algorithm gods, okay? Like, what are we fucking saying? What are we fucking saying, dude? It's like the reason people would have a problem with that isn't because it's like, oh, it would be morally wrong. It's morally imperative that I don't platform somebody that says these evil slurs. It's literally just, I don't want YouTube to fuck over my channel, so I'm not gonna platform the guy that keeps breaking TOS, right? That seems reasonable, right? They're not doing it because they're too edgy. They're doing it because they want to keep their channel monetized. Like, what are we fucking saying?
they knew that people would call them out if they trolled me on my video. So they would just hide like little scared children until I did my...
Or maybe it's because you're reacting to the trolls live and that's more interesting than your videos.
Live streams, and then they would just come out harassing me and hoping that I would probably get in trouble with my dad, which I did. And
so what you're saying is that the trolls won.
A lot of us know about that incident. I had a mental breakdown that day, you know.
Yeah, that sounds awesome, dude. We gotta watch that at some point.
Shit happens, like with Wings of Redemption, I had my look here, listen moment, or Boogie 2988, you know, I had my fucking, my mother grabbed my tipples moment. I guess that's...
Tipples? I mean, this is fucking nasty, bro.
His newest breakdown. I mean, I shouldn't laugh at that. That's terrible. I'm sure that she probably did sexually abuse him. I know about his story. It is really fucking sad. But, you know, he is kind of a piece of shit. Like, he'll be the first to admit that. He sort of had what was coming to him. But I never took advantage of my fans. I was never an e-beggar. I never...
Oh, wow, guys. He never e-begged, though. Look at the... Dude, look at this amazing, you know, fat piece of shit. Not even e-begging. Okay? Wow, so proud of you, man. So virtuous. For the fat piece of shit, neckbeard loser, to not e-beg. Oh, wow, dude, I'm so impressed.
Never made 1 cent off of YouTube, actually. I was gonna make $200.
That's not something to brag about. Why are you bragging about making no money?
On one channel, but my channel got banned, and YouTube literally...
On an entire channel? You made $200 on an entire channel. Buddy, not to flex or anything, okay? Listen, not to flex, not to be, that guy, but like, I did sort of, within a single live stream, just putting it out there, this is today's stream, by the way. This is this live stream, okay? This right here, this is, and then plus the $10 from Streamlabs. So, I'm just saying, more money in a single live stream than you in your entire existence on YouTube. Not to flex, normally I make less than minimum wage, don't get me wrong. I rarely make this much money, okay? This is probably the third most financially lucrative stream I've ever done, to put it bluntly. So, third or fourth? I think third most. Yeah, it would definitely be the third most. So it's not like this is a common occurrence, but just putting it out there, okay? This is not something to brag about, okay? Been going since 6 p.m. yesterday. Yeah.
Stole my fucking money. If I had the money to hire a lawyer, I would have sued the shit out of him, but...
With $200? You're gonna sue them with $200?
What can you do? And they knew I was...
Be careful, he'll claim credit for that. Yeah, even though, like, all the donos were before I started covering this guy.
Vulnerable in that moment, too. But...
There's a stream died because it's fucking degen hours, and it's like, fucking 1 in the morning. It's like almost 2 a.m. now.
Anyways, yeah, EFAP, I guess there's not really much else to say about those losers, except good luck to them. I honestly just wish them all the very best. They will just die as NPCs. They will never really amount to anything in their lives. And
so true. As opposed to you, of course.
They know this.
A very accomplished individual.
So, might as well just party it up. Have fun with your views, thinking that you're special because you get thousands of views.
Well, I mean, they're probably a little bit... Well, I mean, they're less special needs than you. You're special in the sense that, like, you're fun to laugh at. That's a unique characteristic. But, in terms of what they offer, it's like... It's probably a lot more than...
Reality, it's other just degenerates watching you, people who are just worthless pieces of trash. I'm sure they know this, but...
I mean, I don't watch them, but, like, I'm sure that there's, some fine individuals that watch their shit. I mean, like, I don't know, man.
Anyhow, I guess I've spoken my piece on them, bro. But yeah, bro, after I got kicked off of EFAP, my house started getting swatted. My house was...
I hope he doesn't stand up. No one wants to see the nips. I'd be more worried about seeing the diaper, okay? That's what I'd be worried about. If he stands up, dude, we're seeing the diaper.
Swatted roughly 11 times. Excuse me. And I believe that police were involved with my trolls because that shouldn't have happened. And I think one of my rich trolls, there's a troll of mine, I don't know if he's around anymore, but he actually had money. He paid for some stupid retard to come to my house and try to scare me.
Yeah, that's epic, dude. Dude, can we get this guy in my audience? Dude, he sounds awesome. Dude, he has money and he's like, an A-log. This guy sounds epic. Dude, this guy sounds awesome, dude. Think about all the gay ops I could do.
I believe that he probably...
I'm just kidding. I'm not that much of a poo toucher. But I do like money. So, there's that.
Paid the police off to do that because I just don't understand how that could have fucking happened. Even in, goddamn America, the home of retards. I'm sorry, I'm just being honest. America's a very stupid country.
Okay, I mean, you're not wrong about that.
And, that still shouldn't have fucking happened, bro. Like, they wouldn't even call before they came. That's how retarded it was. But, thankfully, things are different here in the country. They call first.
If not, he's the typical red-pilled edgelord. True.
But yeah, I'll admit that was a big pain in the fucking ass dealing with retard cops. And, there's a funny irony about that. Well, let's just say this. There was a certain stigma attached to me. Well, Mr. Copper, Mr. Asshole who harassed me and said that I was being disgusting to minors. Well, you guys work for the Freemasons. They're the ones that control this fucking sex ring. So maybe you should, fucking wake the hell up, dumbass. And
what? Huh? if the accusation is that you were talking inappropriately to minors, you just, like, let's say that it's false. You would just be like, yeah, that's just, like, didn't happen. There's, like, not evidence. You wouldn't deflect. You wouldn't be like, but, like, what about the other pedophiles? Like, why is his response, what about the other pedophiles? Like, what kind of fucking response is this? Well, it is true that I've been accused of this. Have you ever considered that, like, other people are pedophiles? Huh? Huh? What? What are we doing here?
Think before you point your finger at someone else, but I'm just saying, bro, and I'm not confirming or denying that I am one, but yeah, there is definitely a lot.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Whoa, okay, we're gonna replay that in its entirety. Okay, we're just gonna let him speak for himself there, okay?
All this fucking sex rings, so maybe you should, Freemason, and said that I was being disgusting to minors. Well, you guys work for the Freemasons. They're the ones that control this fucking sex rings, so maybe you should, fucking wake the hell up, dumbass, and think before you point your finger at someone else. But I'm just saying, bro, and I'm not confirming or denying that I am one, but yeah, there is definitely a lot of irony there.
If it was false, why wouldn't you deny it? If somebody, if I were to get accused of being a pedophile, I would just, like, straight up deny it, because it's not true. But if you're saying you can neither confirm nor deny this allegation, I mean, is that not basically an admission? Is that, unless you say it as a joke, but it doesn't sound like he was joking. What are you doing? Why would you admit to this? What are you fucking doing, man?
But anyhow, yeah, bro. After I was swatted, I had to take a 3-year break because I live with my parents and shit.
Yeah, like, I can neither confirm nor deny is literally just a veiled guess. Dr. Disrespect moment.
Which in reality, I mean, that wasn't fair to me, and I was angry at my parents.
I thought you were supposed to be the victor, not the victim.
For a while because of that, but at the same point, I mean, I get it. They shouldn't have had to deal with that bullshit, but that shows you right there. I'm glad it happened because that shows you that my trolls
he's so glad it happened.
Don't give a fuck about my family like they say that they do. They say that I'm harassing, that I'm abusing my parents.
Well, it depends on the trolls. Different trolls are gonna have different motives and want different things and have different boundaries.
And yet they swat my house, where one of my motherfucking parents or my pets could have been killed. It's like...
I mean, yeah, that's like, swatting is bad. I don't think very many people disagree with that. Of course, he lives with his parents, no disrespect to those who do, but I could tell he did.
How much do you care then, sweetheart? Probably not a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, goddamn, bro.
He just fucking exposed himself for no reason. Like, what are you doing? What are you fucking doing, man?
And I didn't even think someone like me could be swatted. I didn't know those, like, levels of degenerates existed to where they would risk literal prison time just to swat someone who's not even famous. That's amazing to me, how someone can be that downright pathetic and just sad.
Well, I mean, like, if your claim to fame is being a pedophile, then, like, yeah, people are probably not going to like you very much. So,
But yes, those people do exist, and I learned that the hard way. But you know what, bro? Thankfully, nobody was hurt. So yeah, bro, when I came back 3 years later, of course, my dumbass trolls were still here harassing me.
Wow.
There's a stupid, retarded little podcast of SJW degenerates. Not going to say their name.
SJW degenerates. SJW degenerates in the Big 26, dude. Wait, this is 2026, right? Oh, 4 months ago. Okay, 2025. Okay, fair. But still, like, in the Big 25, calling people fucking SJWs unironically, dude. What are we doing? What are we fucking doing, man?
They know who they are. They rely on me for clout. There's people that are...
Yeah, so true. I actually rely on you for clout. I'm totally not just doing this because I'm fucking bored and I'm like 7 hours into a stream and I'm just like willing to make fun of any retard that I stumble across, okay? That couldn't possibly be the case.
Connected to him, like the guy that came to my house. These people are literally the most pathetic sacks of shit you've ever seen. They get zero views on their videos.
1,000 views. Okay, my live streams generally get more than that, but all right. It's like if all of your viewers are fucking A-loggers, okay? Like what do the comments say, dude? Okay, dude, what is this? Jared, you act exactly how we want you to react. You getting angry and not taking shit in your live streams is what makes us laugh. You're doing exactly what we want you to. Dude, and it fucking ratioed the video. So it's like, why is this guy bragging? We want you to delete our comments and block us because it's funny to us. I know you will delete this comment. Okay, well, I guess he didn't delete that one. That makes us laugh. We are milking laughs from you. That's what makes you a lol cow, buddy. Yeah, true. Same level of accomplishments, big dog. Did he also pretend to be 12? We know that's how you like them, Jared. Oh my god, bro. That's brutal, man. That's fucking brutal. Brutal. Dude, he got brutalized by his own fucking comment section, man. Holy fuck.
They're just, I mean, honestly, bro, I think they're like demonically possessed. Like they really
Demons aren't real, dude. You're fucking retarded.
Really are. There's nothing in their eyes if you look at them. It's honestly kind of scary. I mean, they're literally
really scary stuff.
Like fucking demon possessed. Just
yeah, as opposed to the non-demon possessed pedophile.
Complete subhuman trash. And they rely, you know, I mean, it's no better.
I mean, you're physically and mentally, you know, coming across as, well, subhuman trash. So I'm just saying, you know, physically, mentally, etc. Just putting it out there, you know. Might not want to throw some stones in glass houses, okay? Your house is made out of some very thin glass, my friend, okay? We'll just say
they're no worse than you, sorry guys, kind of tired. EFAP is no better than them, is basically what I'm trying to say.
Right.
These motherfuckers at EFAP, I mean, they abuse me just as much as these retards. Yeah.
Oh, I'm such a victim. I'm being abused. Shut the fuck up. You're not a victim. Shut your bitch ass up. Nobody fucking thinks you're a victim. Hey, we all know you're full of shit. Shut the fuck up, you dumb retard.
You know, they're just as sick in my opinion.
You stupid fat, balding retard. Okay? What are we fucking talking about?
But it's just, you know, they're just bottom feeders is what I'm trying to say, these motherfuckers. And, I
mean, you are the bottom of the barrel, and I am scraping the bottom of the barrel by covering you, but that's not a good thing for you, right? That doesn't reflect on you in a positive light, okay? That just means, like, you are the bottom of the barrel, and I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel for any content I can get because it's funny, okay?
I was able to expose everyone, though, and that's why I'm glad that I did come back. Everyone,
you really exposed everyone.
Who trolled me, their life is pretty much ruined, bro, because of that. They expose themselves.
Yeah, so true, dude. My life's gonna be ruined from trolling this.
Just how crooked they are. And, you know, at the end of the day, dude, I really don't fucking regret it, because I'm not trying to fit into a sick, demented world anyway, bro. I'm just here to try to spread truth.
Yeah, dude, everyone except for him is the problem, as we all know.
Spread the gospel, you know, the message of Jesus.
Yeah, spread the gospel. Dude, this guy's such a fucking loser.
Jesus Christ. I know some of you guys...
Dude, Jesus died and stayed dead. A rip bozo, okay? Jesus was jester gooning and spiking his cortisol levels on the cross and then died permanently for no reason. Rip bozo. Get fucked. Get fucking brutally mogged by Pontius Pilate. Bozo, alright?
You guys might be wondering, well, you cuss and, you know, you fucking talk dirty. Listen, bro, Jesus
and, like, you're allegedly a pedophile, you know, there's also that.
Wasn't a hippie, okay? You need to read your Bible more.
Jesus also, like, wasn't an alleged pedophile, but, you know, there's that. You know, there's that aspect. You know, I don't think that Jesus was ever an alleged pedo. So, you know, there's definitely that aspect.
And it doesn't say anything about don't say fuck in the Bible either, bro. So, you know what I mean? So many self-righteous cunts on here. Sadly, I'm out of time, though, guys. I wish I could go on, but my time's up at 15 minutes. It's a new channel.
I don't think that people's criticism of you is that you cuss, okay? Nobody gives a fuck. No one cares.
So, thanks, guys, for watching. I hope you enjoyed. See you next time.
Wow, that was really epic stuff, okay? That was epic. Jesus cortisol maxed for our sins, true. I have stumbled onto this person's channel and this shit is actually good. Dude, you know what? I'm gonna drop him a sub, okay? Dude, I'm gonna drop him a sub, okay? I wanna know when he uploads, okay? This guy is epic, dude. This guy is so epic. This guy is awesome, dude. You'll love to see it. Isn't this guy so awesome? Isn't this guy so epic and based? Yeah, dude. Sure is. Sure is, man. Dude, we found, like, a whole fucking rabbit hole, man. This is fucking wild. This is some fucking awesome shit, man. Okay. Alright, guys. That's gonna be it for today's stream, folks. Alright, this was epic. We had some fun. We had a lot of donos, alright? This was a really fun stream, okay? We're not gonna go for the full 8 hours, because most streams aren't... What do you mean? What do I mean full 8 hours? I usually don't stream 8 hours, okay? 8 hours is fucking crazy, man. Okay? Anyways, it's been literally years since all this happened, possibly 2019? I thought he said he was 27 when it happened. Unless he's, like, you know... really, really rough looking for his age, you know, like rough 30s. Like, really rough for being in his 30s. There's no way he's still... Because then he would still be in his 30s. There's no fucking way, dude. There's no fucking way. Alright, I'm gonna go try to get some sleep. I hope you all enjoyed. And, I will see you all in the next one. Peace out, everyone. That's right. Love y'all. Bye. Yeah, his hair's, like, full of gray. 27 and 2013, I thought. I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. No, because then, even then, it's like... No, because, like... No, that doesn't make sense either, because then in 2023, he'd be 37. So now he'd be 40, but he looks way older than 40. There's no way he's only 40. He looks a lot older than that. Okay, anyways, I don't need to harp on it too much longer. Okay, listen, I got all the content I needed today. All right, we got some really good stuff. Really, really epic, riveting content. All right, love y'all to death. Okay, bye, everyone. Peace out. Unless I die in a house fire. Goodbye.